the storm, boots stomping on the ground, leather jacket, whiskey breath, and a hell of a sound. I ain't here to play nice, I'm breaking all the rules. A wild heart running free, I'm nobody's fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Got a six string on my back and a devil in my eyes. When I walk through that door, you better recognize I'm the outlaw, the renegade, the midnight sun. If you wanna test me, boy, you better run. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Smoking fire, dust and steel. I'm the real deal, can't you feel? Ain't no chains can hold me down. I'm the toughest son of this old town. Yeah, I'm a badass motherfucker, loud and proud and free. Living wild and unruly, that's the only way to be. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. Forever wearing that crown.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever
never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Deg will be here shortly.
All right, guys, how we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo Gaming channel with your boy here, James, aka Dark Echo. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Friday. What is up? Give me a few seconds here. I forgot to reset points. We got to divvy those out real quick, and yeah. So looks like our winners for the month of August. We got Krampus coming in first place. Here, you know what? I'm going to pull this up on the screen just so you guys see. No BSing or anything. We're on the right page, right? Yes. All right. Krampus coming in first place. Shinritsu coming in second. And Krampus technically third, but we're going to go with Indy for the third place there. Miss Indy. So, Krampus, you are going to get a $25 store credit. Shin is going to get a $15 store credit. And Indy, you are going to get a $10 store credit. Krampus, if you want to add that to your balance, feel free to. Let me see if I can work out the restream problem too. What happened with restream? It logged me out? What? One second. What's going on to D's Nuts? What's up, dude? We got Moonrider, Tucker, Krampus, Indy, Jim Sellers, NT Master, Dead Guy in the chat. Elixir is here. Raider the Boston Terrier. We got Crystal NL, Valen, Jimmy Lee. Jimmy Lee, thank you very much for that $5 super chat as well, homie. I appreciate you, dude. Who else is up in here? We got Chris Salsa. What's up, Chris? Pac-Man, we out here. Wet Web Steel Face. Who else is here? Who else is here? Shiny Azumaril, Chespy Poo. Nice to see you. We got J-Tact and Brett in the chat. Hey, wait, we're using... I just noticed we're using display names again instead of handles. Thanks for switching that up again, YouTube. Vaderman and Andres also in the chat all the way up there. Appreciate you guys. Jimmy Lee rolling through with that 4 months as a dark side. Appreciate you, Jimmy Lee. Let's freaking go. Much love to you. Pokey Presham, nice to see you as well. Shin Ritsu says no. Shin, if you want to add $10 or $15 to your store credit balance in our DMs, Krampus add the 25. And Indy, I have a feeling you're probably going to want to use the store credit tonight, so I'll cut you a coupon real quick. And I'm going to go ahead and reset the points right now. So say goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, Andy, I got your coupon set up. What's up, Silver V1? It's all okay. Yeah, well, you know what, Andy? Just in case you want it, I already made it. So you could use that towards the slab next weekend or whatever if you want to as well. Totally up to you. Swift won't be in the chat. What's up, Swift? Okay, Restream bot is working again now that I'm logged in. That is good. Koro Takashi, happy belated birthday to you, sir. Much love. Thank you for popping in, dude. You know what? Since it might be a minute before we get to our first giveaway, Koro, since I know it was your birthday, we're gonna get you your 2 hitbox pulls for your B-Day. Koro, do you want Pokemon cards for your birthday pulls, or what do you want, dude? Let me know. What's going on, Pokey Chaser and Receipt? Nice to see you. All right, here we go, Koro. Yo, wait. I don't remember that sleeve, dude. Daryl from Walking Dead? I don't remember that sleeve. What's it? What is that? Yeah, we got a Miltank. Let's go. Miltank from Crown Zenith for you, Kuro, for 1. And your other pull? A Magnezone from Crown Zenith. There you go, Kuro Takashi. 2 Galarian Galleries from Crown Zenith. For your birthday, dude. Happy belated birthday again. And if you do not have your birthday registered in the Discord, make sure you do so, because you either get store credit or hitbox pulls for your birthday. So alright. Might take a minute before you guys can gamble and heist again, because everybody has no points, so you're gonna have to get a couple points before you can start gambling and stuff. Aerosite Breaks, what's happening, homie? Hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for being here. Sylvia's just a little bit off center. Maybe Giratina needs to go a little bit that way. There we go. Looks good. Jimmy Lee says, did I get any store credits, Chief? Was it your birthday, Jimmy? Did the Discord ping you, dude? Discord. Koro's the only one that got pinged for a birthday. Oh, it's 3rd overall, so between YouTube and Twitch. between YouTube and Twitch. So being third on YouTube doesn't necessarily mean that you are third overall. So sorry for any confusion with that. Let's see. Silver says, have you seen the Sam's Club guys that bought a shit ton? Yes, I have seen that, Silver. I have. I'm definitely not one of them. All right, let's see what is going on tonight. Tonight we do have some restocks of Prismatic. Speaking of, we got some restocks of some 151. We got Paldea Evolved sleep packs. Found a sleep pack case in my basement that I totally did not realize that I had down there. We got Mega Brave, we got Mega Symphonia. We still got plenty of Simplified Chinese 151, both Hope and Surprise. We got Black and White, ETBs, poster collections, Victini boxes, 3 packs, all the good stuff. And then plenty of Japanese stuff as well. Terrafest, Team Rocket, Black, White, you know the deal. Also got a lot of One Piece as well. And yeah. Tonight we have instead of the normal 3-pack battle, what we're doing is a stream long pack battle. I'm starting off the pot here with these 3 cards. We got the Grimmsnarl V Shiny from Shining Fates, the Tinkaton Full Art EX from Paldea Evolved, and the Stoutland Art Rare from Japanese White. Those are the 3 cards that are going to be starting out the battle pot. In total, it's about $12 worth of cards to start it out. And then the battle is going to be ending at the end of stream. So you guys can keep going in if you want to keep challenging the leader to take home the entire pot. Every 10 packs that you guys buy that you put towards the battle, I'm going to add another $5 to $10 worth of cards. We're going to be keeping track of the pot the entire stream. Do I still have that text box? Feel like I do. Or did I get rid of it? We might have to make a new one. No, wait, stack total. There it is. Yeah, there it is. All right, battle leader, nobody. Let me get that sheet open. We do got a spreadsheet that we are keeping battalion. Stack total right now is $12.42. Where do we put that? Yeah, we'll put that like right there. How about that? We'll leave it there. So yeah, that is going to be the battle instead of the normal 3-pack back battle, and you guys can keep going in as much as you guys like. Any English Pokemon is eligible for that, so doesn't matter if you want to buy a couple packs, 1 pack, 2 packs, a whole booster box, and put it towards the battle. You guys can. I know that gives some people a little bit more advantage, but you never know. 1 or 2 packs could still win it and take it home. One of the last times we did this, we had a pot that was going on almost $1,000 worth of cards at the end of the stream. So looking forward to it, and let's see if we can get some sweet pulls. And outside that, what else do we got? We still got the slab wheel, which Zakar's got a spin coming up here soon to start us off. We got new Z packs in, another round of Z packs. These ones are changed a little bit. You get 3 packs of Scarlet Violet in there. 1 pack is guaranteed to be either a 151 or a Prismatic pack. One of the 3 is guaranteed to be one of those, and then you are also guaranteed a PSA 10 slab. They're not junk slabs either. They're not like, PSA 10 Vs or something like that. They're pretty decent slabs. So that is the Z packs, and then we also have the Zen packs, and then we do have BGS 8 pack as well. If I see you in chat and you have cards that returned with BGS 8, we will reveal them at that point. Chapel Light coming through with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Chapel Light. Much love to you, dude. Let's go. Speaking of members, we are going to have a members giveaway tonight. This will be open to all members. We're going to be giving away one of these pre-release from the Build and Battle kits, Destined Rivals Tyrannitars. One of these is going to be going out to a member tonight. And then we'll have some other giveaways as well, open to both public. I think that'll probably be the only member giveaway tonight. There'll probably be a slab giveaway going on in a little while as well, probably later on in the night. So, Chapel, thank you again for those 5 gifted due going out to Elixir, Aaron, Mun, Riku Chan, Just Tax, and Steve TV. Let's go. All right, start the stream like usual. Well, Shiny, there's gonna be somebody's name and the card that they're winning with in there in a second, so it won't be too far apart soon. Yes, to start the stream like usual, I'm gonna rip a couple packs, see if we can hit anything. I got a Victini box that I've been holding on to off the side here for weeks now. We'll start with this. I'm still on the quest to get some good stuff from Black and White. Finally hit my first SIR last weekend, which was great. We hit the Whimsicots. Only took me like 150 packs to get it, but now that we broke the seal, the next one's gonna be coming up quick, right? Right, guys? I think so. Receipt with the gifted membership. Thank you, Receipts. Let's freaking go. Box does not want to go back together. All right. Victini Pokeball. Can go towards Hitbox. And, you know, probably the Victini, too. I think I've got the Victini already. All right, good luck to Dark Echo here. 2 packs White Flare, 2 packs of Black Bolt. Then we will jump into the queue. All right, starting out with the White Flare. What's up, Pokey Francis? Hope you're doing well tonight, dude. We got a Zwellius, Samurott Reverse, maybe a 4 Hilda. Let's go, let's go. That's a good start. Unfortunately, though, I just bought this card off somebody literally last night, bruh. That's all right, though. That's all right. You know what? Still a good pull to start this stream. We'll take it. Travis says no Streamlabs in Twitch. Oh my god. All right, let me look. Yeah, it says Twitch is inactive for some reason. Weird. It should be active now, Krampus. I don't know why it shut it off on its own. Yeah, Shin, come over to YouTube. Tornadus Pokeball. Charon. And an Embor for pack number 2 of White. Join the YouTube master race. Alright, Black Bolt, here we go. First pack. Whirlipede Reverse. Webble. And a Clean Clang. What's up, Mr. Zard's Mix? Hope you're doing well tonight. Alright, last pack magic for me. Come on, can we see some more Binder Love? That's all I want to see is some more Binder Love. We got the Darkness Energy. Playing Solosis. Audino. Venipede. Braviary. Cryogonal. Electric. Maractus. Fracture Reverse. And a Kyurem EX for the last pack. Well, maybe not a ton of Binder Love in there, but you know what? We'll still take that Hilda 4. That is not a bad pull at all. So, not sure what I expect. I keep opening Black and White thinking things are going to change. They're never going to change. Not for me. Side. What's up, Antonio? Alright, I did see a couple people already in chat that got cards in BGS, so let me do a couple reveals here. I saw Receipts, Elixir, and I think that's it so far. If you have cards of BGS 8, speak up. Actually, I think Mike Larry's here too, right? Oh, and Krampus. Alright. We'll start with Krampus. Oh, Swift Wolfie, you're here too? Got you, dude. Wait, let's... Alright, Krampus, this is you starting us off. Krampus had 3 cards. He submitted 3 one-piece cards. Good luck, my man. Alright, we're starting you off with the Jewelry Bonnie Secret Rare from Japanese, what is this, Japanese 12? Japanese 12, Legacy of the Master. You're starting out with a centering 9-5, 10 for the edges. 10 on the corners, but a 9-5 for the surface. Unfortunately, that is going to drop the card down to a 9-5 there, Mr. Krampus. 9-5 Secret Rare Jewelry Bonnie. It's alright, that's alright. We're going to bounce back, alright, Crampy? Mama Ecko in the chat! Alright, next up, we got the Treasure Rare Nami from English, Wings of the Cap... English 06, yeah, English 06. Wings of the Captain. Alright, Miss Nami here's got a 9-5 for the centering, 10 for the edges. But 10s for the corners and the surface. So your Treasure Rare Nami there, Krampus, did get a 10 for you, dude. Let's go, dude. Good one to hit a 10 on. Very nice. And your last card, we got the SP Tashigi from OP12 Japanese as well. Dope looking. Love the SPs that they're putting out. Like, love how it like looks like a constellation, kind of. Really dope looking. All right, Krampus, off to a good start there. They give you a 10 on the centering, 10 on the edges, 10 on the corners, but a 9.5 on the surface. But you know what? That is still going to be a nice, pristine BGS 10 for you, Krampus. Let's freaking go. 2 for 3 there, Krampus. Love to see it. Congrats, dude. All right, next, just because it's on the top of the stack here, Swift Wolfie. Swift Wolfie on Twitch had 2 cards, 2 Azure Lane cards, right? I think they were both Azure Lane. They're definitely both White Schwartz for sure. No, one's Nikkei. One's Nikkei. Yeah, that's right. One's Nikkei. First one is indeed the Nikkei. We have the English Showtime Blanc SP. Very beautiful card. You got the Japanese twin in the back over there. Alright, come on, Swift. Let's see. We got a 10 on the centering, dude. 9-5 on the edges. Man, they give you a 10 on the centering and 9-5 the edges. And they 9-5 the corners, unfortunately, as well. That is going to drop that one down to a 9-5 overall. Damn, bro. But a very nice card nonetheless, Swift Wolfie. Congrats on this card, dude. Definitely was one of my chases from the sets. I was glad I was able to hit it for you. I'm sorry that BGS 9-5'd it. If you have any interest, anybody here that gets some 9-5s from BGS, if you have any interest in possibly submitting them to PSA, more than likely, if you have a 9-5 from Beckett, it's going to get a 10 at PSA. Feel free to let me know, and we can crack it and submit it in the next sub. Alright, but you got one more, Swift. One more. We got the Noshiro SP. This one is Azure Lane Volume 2. Japanese. Again, being generous with the centering grades. Got a 10 on the centering. 9-5 on the edges. And we got 10s on the other two grades. So your Noshiro SP Swift is going to get that BGS pristine 10. So you went 1 for 2, my man. And honestly, not a bad card to hit a 10 on there. Not a bad card to hit a 10 on. So sorry about that English Showtime Blanc, man. Definitely wish you got a 10 on that. But still good that we got a 10 on the Noshiro. Congrats, dude. Hey, that sounds like fun, Antonio. Velez says all waifus are good waifus. I would mostly agree, Velez. I would mostly agree. Alright, Elixir. Elixir, you are coming up next. Oh, I think I messed that up. Elixir, my dude. I don't know if you saw the peeky there. We were right that this card was super clean, man. Apart from, I guess, the surface that BGS said is a 9. 10 on the centering, the edges, and the corners. But they gave the surface a 9. And it dropped it to a 9.5, man. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know, Elixir. I don't agree with a lot of the grades that BGS gave us this round. I'm just going to say that right off the bat. Just going to say I feel like BGS was overly harsh on this submission. And if you guys see all the reveals, you'll end up seeing why. So, I mean, nobody got like completely shafted, but I mean, both me and Elixir looked this card over. We thought it had BGS Black Label potential, and to get a 10 on the centering on a Pokemon card, even for Japanese, is pretty fucking hard. So for them to drop that to a 9.5 with a 9 surface grade, dude, I don't even know. Elixir, I'm sorry, man. Same thing goes for you, though. If you would like to get some revenge and hopefully get a PSA 10 out of that, we can try to look over this card and see if we can find out whatever they ding the surface on. And if you want to submit it to PSA, let me know. All right, receipt. See if I can maybe not spoil this one. All right, receipt. You got the English Resplendent Cherry Blossom Sakura from English Nikkei. And again, they were so nice to us with the centering grades this time around. Another 10 centering. Edges on the 9.5. And they 9.5 the other two grades as well. Receipts. Bringing that to a 9.5. Come on, BGS, dude. Come on. Receipt, I appreciate you giving that a shot, man. Elixir says, yeah, that would probably be ideal. All right, Elixir, send me a DM, and I'll get with you tomorrow or whatever. Confirm with you that we want to crack that out or look it over, crack it out, whatever. Same goes for anybody as well. All right. Have I seen Mike Leary yet? Pretty sure he was here, right? Wasn't he the one to bring up the point, the fact that I hadn't reset the points yet? You don't see him? All right, never mind. All right, we're waiting on his then. That was Jimmy. Okay. All right, well then, I think that's it for people that are present in chat. We got Zen, Avarice Chains, Mike Larry, and Justin S. that all have some cards. All right. Well, Krampus, so far, I guess you were the winner out of that BGS return. Well, I mean, Swift did alright too. Swift got a 10 on that Noshiro. That's still not bad. That's still not bad. Probably the most expensive card revealed so far, honestly. I don't know, man. See, that's why I don't send a BGS, dude. I'll take the easy 10s from PSA, man. Because I can't deal with that heartbreak of BGS 9.5 in my cards, bruh. You're gonna make me go postal. Alright, let's see. Indy's technically up first, but she asked me to wait until she was... Wait, she is here, though. Right? Indy, you're here, right? And Champolite's here, too, right? Are you guys good to go? Do you guys want me to rip your stuff? Okay. Alright. Then Indy is up first, then. Indy's got her last two sneaker Bunko boxes and a Prismatic Lucario and Tyranitar collection. Let's go. Alright, and Indy, pick you out a random one. We are gonna start with the sneaker Bunko. For right now, we'll hide this. We'll hide the stack total because nobody's quite in there yet. But once we get the once we get some packs rolling into that, we'll pop that back up. All right, Miss Indy, we've hit all the case guarantees out of this sneaker Bunko case, but there is still the chance that you pull a secret rare. So that's what we are on the hunt for, as well as some triple rares and SRs that you guys still need for the set. So I wish you the best of luck here. And let's see what we can get. Let's go, let's go. So did anybody have some luck with this Sam's Club this week? Anybody able to hit any of the stores in person or online? Those Lucario and Titar boxes are dope. We got a double rare Aaliyah. Yeah, Antonio, I responded to it, homie, like 5 minutes ago. First time you said it. We got this chick as a rare. I hope you have fun out in Columbus, dude. Sounds like a fun little road trip, man. Get the blue hair chick double rare. The bunny girl. Shin says the bot keeps breaking. The bot's still breaking on Twitch. We got the volleyball girl for our first SR. Bro, I'm still confused about how her arm is like that. Like, I don't think your arm's supposed to bend that way. I think she's playing volleyball with a broken arm, dude. That's probably not good. Commands are still not working over there. I'll try restarting it one more time. Swift Wolfie says he doesn't mind the gamble. I mean, I guess on the White Schwartz, I mean, the White Schwartz and stuff, One Piece probably has the best odds of sending in. I definitely like most of the cards that I submit are Pokemon cards though, and my first ever grading submission was with BGS. And now, to be fair, it was my first submission. I wasn't really looking at the cards super hard. I was kind of just picking out stuff that I had dupes of and picking out what I thought was the cleaner copy to send to BGS. But man, I mean, I will say, you know, this Black Label Sylveon did come from that sub, but the 30-something other cards that I submitted all got 9.5 or lower. But Again, that was probably a little bit on me. But I've seen too many 9.5s come from Beckett that I'm just like, you know what? I'll just take the easy 10. All right, Miss Indy, second SR here out of this box. We got a dude. What's up, Stitches D Clown? Hope you're doing well, dude. More dudes. Alright, come on, Indy. I want to hit you one of them secret rares. That's what I want to see. By the way, try commands on Twitch again. I restarted the bot. Or re-enabled it. I disabled it, then re-enabled it. So, see if it's working now. If it's not working after that, I'm not sure what to say. Last hit for the box. We've got this chick. Don't know her name, unfortunately. Purple background chick, that's what we're gonna call her. Alright, Miss Indy, first box here. We got purple background purple background chick, excuse me. Broken arm volleyball chick, and a dude. For your first box. What's up, rookie? You doing well tonight, man? And Maxie, what's up, Maxie? Oh, shoot. Maxie, actually, I forgot to get with you, bro. Were you interested in starting what we were discussing this weekend? Let me know and I can get that listing set up for you. I was thinking about you earlier and then I got caught up doing some work and I completely forgot. Sure. Okay. I'll take care of that right now. Maxie, I got the listing made. I'm gonna need a second for it to sync to the website, and then I gotta grab your hidden link. I'll get that over to you in a second, and then whenever I take my first break, I'll let you pick out the case that you want. All right, here we go. Indy box number 2. Konosuba Squad. It's the wrong place for the bulk. Stitches, I think it's going to be a fun set. Everybody's going to be chasing after that Charizard. For sure, for sure. Oh, but yeah, did you guys hear about all the drama with that, though? I'm sure some of you guys saw us talking about it. So, pretty sure Pokemon Center was going to do pre-orders on Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. They loaded the data. They loaded the data for all the Phantasmal Flames products onto their website on the back end. Apparently, one of the many bots out there, bot programs. There's not just one person, but one of the bots found a way to access the back end of Pokemon Center, and before they even made the Phantasmal Flames product live on the website, they had checked out 42,000 Phantasmal Flame items. Between ETBs, booster boxes, all that stuff, 42,000 items got checked out. And as of right now, there's no confirmation about whether or not they've canceled any of those orders. There are some screenshots circulating around online, but none of them specifically say that they've canceled the Phantasmal Flame stuff from Pokemon Center. There's no dates or anything. And it's come out that the people in the Discord for that bot had talked about circulating some fake screenshots of cancellations to get people to get off their backs and to stop talking about it. So nobody really knows if Pokemon Center has canceled those orders or not yet. Which is just insane, dude. We got the chick in the dress. Blonde hair chick in a dress. Oh yeah, the SPC looks good for sure, Krampus. Best Buy dropped SPC pre-orders yesterday, and like usual for Best Buy, they were gone in like under a minute, dude. What's up, KDC? Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for joining us. All right, Indy, we still got one more hit for this box. One last hit for the case. Then we bring it home with something. Well, I hope so, Maxie. I mean, it should be easy enough for them to be able to cancel those, right? I mean, technically, the product isn't even live. They never launched it. So it's like any orders that had any Phantasmal Flames in them should just be easy enough to cancel right now. I find it very weird that Pokemon Center hasn't made like any official statement on it. I mean, I get that they, on one side of the coin, they don't want to really draw attention to the major fuck up that they had a weakness like that to get exploited like that. But on the other hand, anybody that's on the internet that deals with Pokemon cards pretty much knows what happened. So it'd be very nice to be reassured that everything is going to be fair and square whenever they do actually drop the pre-orders. Stitches says, you go out in the wild for decks anymore? What do you mean for decks, Stitches? I don't really go around looking for cards or anything at like local retail stores too much, Stitches. Most of the stores by us are all freaking empty, and I just don't have the time or patience or want to waste the gas money driving around looking at empty shelves. So, Mama Cat, nice to see you. Your movie day got moved up yet again. You're in your new place. Let's go. All right, Indy, last pack, last hit. We got the Dog Girls. We got the Crazy Girlfriend. And our last hit for the case, we got the Blue Eye Chick. Another Blue Eye Chick. I don't know her name, though. I feel like you have got that one. No Secret Rare, unfortunately. Finishing that one out. But hopefully these last couple boxes had a little bit of binder love. even if it was just 1 or 2 cards. What's up, Andres? Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, Indy, second box. Those were your 3 cards there. You got the doggy style girl, dress girl, and I don't know what to nickname her. Blushing girl, I guess. Oh, dang, Andres. Yeah, Chespin said that he got sick a few days ago, too. I still have a little bit of that cough lingering. Like, not sick at all, just a little bit of that cough still keeps cropping up every day. I got you all sick. Yeah, it's all my fault, Krampus. I'm sorry. All right, Indy, you still got the premium prismatic box here. 14 packs of prismatic. Prismatic actually gave us a few SIRs last weekend, so I hope that trend continues to this weekend. We hit a Flareon for somebody. I think it was Crystal, right? Was it Crystal NL? I think so. And then 2 Pecharuts. 1 for Indy and 1 for... I think it was a newer guy on the channel, right? Off the top of my head, I'm blanking on dude's name, but pretty sure it was like his first orders.
What is up, mother quackers? Cheers to the frigging
Chaser
weekend,
says,
and
technically
happy
it all
holiday
started
to
with
me
Nurse
personally.
Ecko. Chaser, you are so correct, dude. Let's all blame my wife. Good idea. Master Set plug rolling through. It was our RSA account. That's who it was. Thank you, Maxie. That's who it was. I was thinking of the other guy, the other new guy that ordered it like the same time. I think it was I think his name was Mr. Conehead, I think. I think Mr. Conehead might show up tonight. He hit me up on Instagram. I'm pretty sure it was him. Well, one of the two did. It was either RSA or Mr. Conehead. They were like, we're going to come join the stream. What's your streaming hours? That guy says, local Target near me had to ban Pokemon because some guy bonked an old lady over the head with a TV. Well, I mean, you know, TVs aren't that heavy nowadays. That guy. Probably not a big deal. Those dang flat screens. Also, back to what I was saying. Master Set Plug, thank you very much for a $5 super chat, homie. Hope you're doing well this weekend. It says, happy early birthday to the Curbster. I will definitely pass that along. Yeah, we are going to be having a little party here tomorrow night for Kirby. So yes, I will not be live tomorrow. There might be a makeup stream during the week next week. If I've got some time, hopefully have some time next week, since probably won't have a ton of mail from this weekend, but probably also need to do some giveaway mail next week, so Alright, here we go, Indy. First pack, we got the maximum belt. Followed up with a reverse monkey and a roaring moon hollow. You know what? Also, we are totally not going to talk about this, but lower tier hits are going to be going into deck sleeves tonight. Because I thought I had 2 more boxes of sleeves, penny sleeves, and apparently they are bubble mailers and not penny sleeves. So I ordered 10,000 more penny sleeves, but they're not going to be here until tomorrow. So lower tier hits are going to use deck sleeves tonight. All right. Pokey Chaser says, I got my mail today, DEG. You didn't have to go track it down at your neighbor's house, Chaser? Good to hear. We got a Lacy Pokeball, Professor Sturo. And a Master Ball Groudon. All right. And a Flareon EX behind it. All right, a little bit of a triple banger there. We take it. Andres says DEG sleeves though. Well, Andres, I would like to make some DEG sleeves, but the company that's making my playmats is slacking so hard on making my playmats that I don't even know when I'd get sleeves in. So I know Jimmy Lee, you were looking forward to the playmats and stuff. According to reviews on Trustpilot for that company, it's taking like 3 months to get their shit now, according to people. So it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a minute before I get my playmats in. And he says you can put the promos from this towards the pot for the battle winner. Yo, Indy coming through with the spice. All right, another Pokeball. We got Flareon, Area 0, and an Espeon Hollow, and another Water Energy. Probably going to refrain from sleeving the energies tonight. Does that include the Jumbo, Indy? I know you've already got, I think you got one in your box already, but just want to make sure. All right, so honestly, I don't know if these are on TCG Player yet. If one of the mods want to take a look, I tried looking for at least these 2 cards earlier on TCG Player, and they didn't have them. Unless my searches were wrong for some reason, but if you can find a value for these and add it to the pot value, feel free. If not, it'll just be... I mean, we could just call them like $1 a piece. That's probably appropriate. At the very least.
I used to walk with purpose, heart full of fight. Now I just drift through them Kanto nights. Took a rare candy.
Yeah, I was looking earlier because I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna ever open up one of those boxes, so I might as well buy those promos. And I could not find them. Alright, let's keep it going, Indy, though. Keep it going. Groudon Master Ball was a pretty good hit. At least it used to be. Let's get you an SIR. Yeah. Something, wait, something's sticking. Alright, hold on. Slow King, a Vaporeon, and a Grass Energy. You gotta be a Pokeball, right? But it's like stuck to this Crispin. Shaman Pokeball. All that for a Shaman. Shiny says the promo sets are going. Are they listed like underneath like a bulk listing or something, Shiny? Because I swear to God, I could not find them. I tried everything. I literally looked up like Tyranitar stamped. Just looked up Tyranitar EX. It didn't find anything. I tried like 3 different searches. Oh, underneath the sealed box. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Okay, okay. Alright, this pack, we're starting out with a Badoo. Got a Great Tusk Reverse, a Selfie Stick, and a Monkey Hollow. Wait a minute, it says, my job sucks some days. Master Set Plug says, what kind of shenanigan sleeves are these? Master Set Plug, it's DEG thinking that he had more penny sleeves, but he's just got a shit ton of bubble mailers instead. Believe me, I know I was cursing myself out. You don't gotta make me feel worse. Like I said though, anything that's like a bigger hit, probably like 20 bucks and above, will go into a penny sleeve and top loader. I mean, we can still top load the regular sleeves, or these deck sleeves as well, if they're 5 bucks and above, which I do think Leon and Groudon still are. Yeah, I started up the stream and I went downstairs and I was like, oh, I need to grab some sleeves because I only got like 2 packs left up here. And I busted open the box that I thought had sleeves. And it just had medium-sized bubble mailers in it. And I was like, nah, dude, nah. Don't do this to me after the stream's already started. Turns out I only bought 10,000 sleeves. I bought like 5,000 top loaders, probably more than that. I don't even know how many top loaders. I bought like 3 cases of top loaders, and we're only going through like the second case of those right now. But apparently we went through the entire case of 10,000 sleeves already. Earthen Vessel Reverse and the Dunsparce. That's crazy though that those promos are that expensive, Connie. I feel like they're probably not that expensive and people are just trying to like... They're probably just trying to like get as much as they can while they're listed underneath the box. 'Cause I feel like once there's an actual listing for them, there's going to be a lot of people trying to offload them. The promos from the Lucario and Tyranitar box, Andres. It's a Cosmos Hollow Lucario from SV base set. Or you know, I'll show him in a second. Wrong Umby. Here, these. So it's Tyranitar and Lucario from Prismatic, but they're stamped with the Prismatic Evolutions. Bless you to my wife. Holy shit, that's 5 in a row. Bless you! I don't know if you guys heard that, but she just went off like a machine gun. Lucario and Tyranitar from Prismatic, and they're stamped with the Prismatic stamp. Lucario is from SV base, stamped with the SV base stamp, and then Tyranitar is from Paldea Evolved, stamped with the Paldea Evolved. And then you get a jumbo of this guy. MSP says, any bounties this week? There's still a bounty out on Lily's Clefairy from Journey Together. And then from Fusion Strike, there's still a bounty out for Mew, Gengar, and Espeon VMAXs. That also applies to the Japanese Fusion Strike set. But I think the only one that you can pull out of that one is the Mew VMAX. Gengar and Espeon are not in that set. Looks like we got a Master Ball. Master Ball Regigigas coming up. What's up, Andrew S? How you doing? Oh shoot, Andrew. I know you're DBZ gang. I just ordered a case of the new Dragon Ball Master set. So we'll probably have that for next week, as long as it gets shipped out on a timely basis. Last Trumpet. Ursaluna and Lithium. Lance's thoughts on the Poké Center situation. We were just talking about that, Lance. It's pretty fucked up. I just hope all the orders get canceled. I mean, here's the thing too, is like these people were, I mean, they were dumb as shit. Because if they would have just waited until the queue actually went live to start running that stuff, they would have gotten away with it scot-free. Nobody would have known. So I guess on the bright side, at least they were dumb enough to do it before the products even went live. If Pokemon Center does cancel all their. Alright, come on, Indy. We got 2 packs left. Second to last. Pokeball Oak. Riolu and a Vaporeon. Alright, last pack magic here. Come on, let's finish up with something good. Something big. Do the pack trick and everything. Come on. Darkness. Steel. Steel energy. Alright, we got a Duskull. Cottony. Litleo. Dracloak. Bronzong. Ogre's Mask. Earthen Vessel. Another Pokeball Professor's Research with Elm. And an Iron Boulder. Brah. Prismatic back up to its old shenanigans. Well, Miss Indy, I will say you at least got the most, like, I'm pretty sure the most valuable regular EX. Flareon's still the most playable of the bunch. And you did get a Master Ball Groudon and Regigigas. I think the Groudon's alright, right? He used to be like 20 bucks. He's probably dropped a bit since then, but... Groudon, Master Ball. Yeah, about 11 bucks right now for the Groudon Master Ball. Yeah, hopefully you needed them too, Indy. Hopefully. But along with those, you got Professor Elm, Professor Oak for the Pokeballs, Master Ball Regigigas, Shaman Pokeball, Maximum Belt, Flareon Pokeball, Professor Turo. God damn, there were a lot of trainer Pokeballs in that one. And a Sparkling Crystal. Aspec. Thank you, Indy, as well. And if you are looking through your stuff and you see anything out of that you don't need, as always, I'm open to buyback for market price for anything I need for my collection.
Anonymous, but we are going this week. Listen with your ears. Ooh, yeah.
I didn't even hear what that bot said, Krampus. That was the uwu voice, wasn't it? Alright, Miss Indy, take it easy. We'll wait on opening your other stuff until you get back. Alright, coming up next, we got Zach R. Zach R's up with a slab spin. And he's got 2 prismatic poster boxes that he's putting towards the battle. Alright, still lots of good stuff on here for the wheel. Biggest card currently on the wheel is the Japanese Mew EX SAR from 151. There's still some other really high ones like the Team Rocket's Ariana, CGC 10 Pristine, the Starmie V, even though it's a 9. That Trainer Gallery is still going for like $100. Whale Lord Art Rare PSA 10 still on here. And the raw card packs are all about $60 as well. So still some very nice stuff here on the wheel. And don't forget that you're earning spots towards the... what are the 3 races we got going on? The Mewtwo and Mew GX promo in a PSA 9, which is like a $350, $400 card at the moment. The Venusaur for base set in an 8. And there's one other card. I think it's an Arceus Altart from Brilliant Stars at a 10. Those are the 3 duck races that run once the wheel's sold out. So, all right, here we go. Good luck to Zach. And right now it is about a 50-50 shot between hitting bonus spots and packs or hitting a slab or other prize. Let's see if Zach can do it. Oh, you can do something. He split it right down the middle. Zach, my boy, always taking one for the team. Yeah, speaking of the next PSA thing, I keep trying to set aside some time to work on it, Chaser. Hopefully I'm gonna get that out next week. The next PSA sub. Gramps, did you just added his name again? Thank you. Yeah, next week I'm gonna hopefully get that next PSA sub out because we got plenty of cards ready to go. So I just need to find some time to sit down and get it done. All right, let's see if Zach can hit something here. I believe the hits in TerraFest are still live. We got a Pokeball Dreepy and an Espeon regular EX. No, we hit a full art Superior. I think that was out of Superior in white or black. So one of the black-white box hits is gone, but I think a lot of the art rares are still left in there. Speaking of, we got the Unpheasant art rare coming out for Zach. Air set, I think it's a great set too. Honestly, I kind of wish I would have just committed to like mastering it in Japanese, to be like 100% honest. Venipede and Superior. Superior's in black then, so we've hit a guaranteed SR out of black. Guaranteed SR is still in white. Yeah, I feel like I wish I would have committed to mastering it in Japanese. Because I've opened up a lot of English black and white, and I feel like I don't have that much to show for it. Shiny, you tricked me into using a top loader. How could you? Looking at the English pricing. Hey, Chaser, congrats on that though. Is the Ampharos minty? Minty enough to get a 10 of Rooney? What about the special delivery Zard would probably, if that's minty enough for a 10 too, dude, I think that's big money right now. The Ziploc bag wave Aerosite? I mean, I've seen people send cards in some very weird shit. think there was a post on Reddit one time where like somebody got cards in like a, I think they used like an empty freaking Kleenex box. So I feel like compared to what some people might come up with, I don't even feel like it's Ziploc bags. Hey Sid, what's going on, dude? Hope you're doing well tonight. This art is not 10 minty. Even in a 9, it still might be all right though, Chaser. I know I'm pretty sure my special delivery Zard is a 9. It's either a 9 or a 9.5 BGS. And I think it's still going for like 300. Though I don't know what those are going for raw nowadays. What the hell, Airsight? I mean, I guess maybe if they're like cutting it, are they like cutting down the boxes to like make cardboard sandwiches out of them or something at the very least? It's so weird, man. I don't get how you can be selling stuff and like not have the basic supplies needed. Don't at me about the penny sleeves, by the way. At least I still have deck sleeves as a backup, you know what I mean? Otherwise, I'd be like, yo, send my wife to the store, get some saran wrap. That's how we wrap them. Maxie says the Bidoof Charizard. No, I don't think the special delivery Zard has Bidoof in it. I think that's the special delivery Bidoof, Maxie. I think Charizard's got Pikachu, just Pikachu. I know it's a little bit confusing because they're both all the same card, but yeah. Oh shoot, Maxie, I gotta get you your store link. Let me see here. Chaser, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure how I feel about those boxes because I'm just not really that much of a fan of the promos. I feel like the promos are kind of lackluster. Are they going to be worth money someday? Probably, but I don't think it's going to be like an instant like oh, I'm up a shit ton of money in a couple months kind of thing. Why won't not let me in to edit my site? What is happening? All right, Maxie, I think we're gonna have to do it this way. I think I'm gonna, Maxie, I'm gonna make your listing just visible on the website. Once I get the actual link, then I'll make it hidden again. But it's not letting me onto the back end of my website to grab your link. The way that they have hidden stuff set up now on Square is really dumb. So I'm just gonna make it visible for right now. As soon as it's visible, we'll grab the link, I'll give it to you, and then I'll make it hidden again. All right, this is for the battle. Zakar's got 6 packs of Prismatic starting us out, so he's going to be in the lead no matter what here. Good luck to Zach. Watch him pull like a God pack or something right off the rip here, and we're going to have to start a new battle right away. All right, his first pack. Suicune, Aromatisse, Larviturd, and SBI. Yes, shiny. Add hits to the battle. Anything for hits, we are considering anything Pokeball reverses and up. Not regular reverses, not regular hollows, but Pokeball reverses and up. Regular EXs, regular Vs, anything like that will be considered hits towards the stack total. Pack number 2 with the Habanberry, Bunnery, and a Lucario EX. I don't think they're going to be anything like that Poncho cards. That's stretching it, Chaser. Poncho cards are like way too unique. And they're so much older. I mean, maybe in like 10, 15, 20 years, maybe then, Chaser. Honestly, the only card I even kind of like out of those promos is the one that's got Gyarados in it. I don't think the other two promos are that anything too special, in my opinion. This is Zach R, shiny Zach R. Scoop up Cyclone, A-Spec. Jimmy says, who stole all my dark energy? New month, Jimmy. So every new month we start fresh with the darkness. Sneasel, Pokeball. Umbreon in the right slot, but not the right type of card. Debated. Fluttermane Reverse, Bonnie Mochi, and Iron Boulder. Last pack, Shiny says, I want that Sneasel. Shiny, you better get in the pack battle then. Better buy some packs. Alright, last pack for Zach. He's gonna need to get something else to extend his lead. Reverse Badoo. Alright, let me see here. We need those on separate lines because I need to know the individual value of the cards. Unless you're going to do it like that. You're going to put each individual. Probably be easier if you just add separate lines for everything. Alright, waiting on my mods to find their footing here. And I will figure out what his best hit was. Probably... I don't know. I don't know which one. They're probably all like 60 cents, dude. Lance says, first stream with no Curbster. Oh, so Lance, he's here only on Saturdays. Yeah, man. He's only on Saturdays. Alright. I'm gonna help the mods out. Oh, we're racing. Oh, did I don't have that pin. Thank you, Aerosite. Appreciate you. Scoop up Cyclone is 39 cents. Alright, so Zakar is in the lead with a 57-cent card. And the stack total is now up to 2872. Also, that stack total is not counting reverse hollow energies, reverse hollow cards, and hollow cards. So technically, stacks got a little bit more value, but we're not going to be price checking the reverses and stuff. Oh. Well, good eye, Krampus. My bad. Forgot what I was looking at. Good eye. Let's see. Where's my store queue? There it is. Stitch says excited. Yeah, dude, it's been a long ass time since I've seen you, Stitches. Gonna be fun, man. Poke Chaser says, anyone got any of the black white bundles yet? I think MSP's got a black bold and white flare booster bundle, Chaser. Coming up in just a bit. I think that's the only one though for right now. Aerosite, I see your order, dude, and Beta Man, I got you. I'll get you guys on the queue sheet shortly. Alright, up next we have Crystal NL, and Crystal is opening a personal prismatic surprise box and 3 Paradox Rift for the battle. Oh, Mike Larry, what's up, dude? Yes, I have your card back from BGS 8. Let me open up this order and I'll do your reveal. Alright, here we go. For Crystal NL for the battle, 3 Paradox Rifts. Let's see if she can beat 57 cents to take the new leader spot. Can't be that hard, right? Right? Let's find out. Pack number 1. Got a Pharaoh Seed, Porygon 2, and an Aegislash. Pack number 2 looks like we got at least an EX. EX Tapu Koko. I don't know if that's going to take the lead, though. Last pack magic for Crystal. What's up, Big Island? Hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot, man. I forgot to get back to you about your DM. Big Island, it's whenever you get to 5 cards in your bag. I think you're at either 2 or 3 right now. When you get 5, I ship you out. Last pack. Nothing else doing. Tapu Koko is the hit for Crystal. I don't think that beats 57 cents. Oh my god, it does. 69 cents. Crystal in the lead. Aw, shit. That's crazy. All right, Crystal. I don't know if it's going to hold on all night, but you're in the lead for now. It's got to count for something, right? All right. Mike. Mike. Alright, my dude. Mike Larry sent in a Lionel Messi card. One of the most famous soccer players in the world. From Topps, I think this was 2021? Yes, 2020, 2021. Tops. Yes, English only, Poke Chaser, but whatever products you want and as many packs as you want. Every 10 packs that go into the battle, I'm gonna add $5-10 more cards. So actually next packs that we open for the battle, I gotta add more cards. Because that'll be pack number 10. Alright, Mr. Mike. The lost rookie card of Lionel Messi. We got a centering 8. I feel like that's pretty fair. That is pretty OC, not gonna lie. But dude, you got 10 on the edges. 9 5s on the corners and surface. And we got an 8-5 overall for you. That centering being an 8 kind of brings it down pretty far. But honestly, this card did a lot better on the 3 other subgrades that I thought it would. Being a tops card in our all through BGS. So honestly, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Congrats, dude. Whoa, why does the command say I add $10 to $15 to the pot? I said 5 to 10. 5 to 10. Crap is trying to get me to add more money to the pot. What's up? Wait, who just popped in? Isn't there somebody new that just popped in there? Maybe it was Mike. Never mind. No, wait, it was the dude that said he's Umby. Josiah. What's up, Josiah? If you're still here. You can be Umbreon if you like, or if you want to be somebody else, you can do exclamation avatar, and then the name of the Pokemon that you want to be. Yeah, dude, Lance, I could do that. Here's the thing, though. We would have to probably do BGS. Unless you're down to spend a little bit extra money. Because the tier that we usually submit at for PSA, they don't take sports cards. It's only TCG cards. So it might have to go BGS, Lance. But if you want, we could talk more about that tomorrow. And go over everything, and we could hash it out. Yeah, that would not be a problem if you have any cards that you want to grade. Yo! What's up, RSA? How you doing, dude? Alright. This is for Crystal NL, and this is personal. This is not for the battle. This is personal. Alright, Crystal pulled a Flareon SAR last weekend. Let's see if we got something for her in these 3 packs of Prismatic. Starting out, we got the Larry Skill, Dust Noir Reverse, and an EX Hawk Lugia. Thank you, Krampus, for fixing that. I mean, there might, depending on how far we go. I mean, if the battle gets like freaking huge and people are going in on it, I'll probably add some more expensive stuff. But I figured the $5-10 for every 10 packs is kind of, should hopefully keep it enticing enough that even if it's a little bit dead to start out with, there's still something to chase after. Sylveon Pokeball. That is it. Got your order for me yesterday. That's what's up, dude. Glad that reached you pretty fast. Yeah, we usually do rip and ship mail. Kirby comes over every Monday, and then we're mostly able to get pretty much everything done on Monday night, and it goes out Tuesday. Occasionally, there's a couple orders that I gotta finish up on Tuesday to go out on Wednesday, but yeah, I try to get everybody's stuff out that's ready to ship. Get it to them ASAP. All right, last pack magic here for Crystal. Another Pokeball, Monkey Dory. Lots of Pokeballs in that one. But that is it. Mama Cat. Mama Cat, you have a rip and shit bag. I think, right? Yeah, Mama Cat, you got a rip and shit bag and you wanted all the bulk, so that's whenever you pay shipping for that is when you get shipped. Alright, Miss Crystal, got a Monkey Dory Pokeball, Sylveon Pokeball, and a Lugia EX. He says, I don't know who my avatar is supposed to be. Jimmy, you are... I'm looking for you. You are Obama Snow. Thanks, Obama. Oh crap, because I know about the Monkey Dory, the hollows. Yeah, I know about him. I appreciate the advice though. Alright, let's see. Indy's technically up next, and so is Chapel, but they dipped out for a little bit, so they're gonna be coming back. For right now, we got Zakar up, and this is not for the battle, this is personal rip for Zakar with a Prismatic Lucario and Tyranitar box. And we will go ahead and start up our first giveaway of the evening as well. Which is open now. Feel free to jump in, guys, with exclamation ECKO. Yeah, Mama Cat too. I think you have a little bit of room left in there too. If there's anything you want to grab a couple packs of or anything like that. I think you're not quite max for the $6 shipping, so but yeah, feel free to reach out in a DM and we can talk some more. We have already started quite a collection of empty collection boxes on my floor. Yeah, RSA, that's fine, dude. There's a little bit of a queue right now anyway, so it's probably going to take like an hour or two to get to your order. Maybe not quite that long, but if you got to step away for a little bit and we get to your order, I'll wait until you pop back in if that's what you want to do. For the shipping, Mama Cat? No, it'd be the $6 shipping. All right, Zach R, good luck on the 14 packs of Prismatic here. My 151. Oh, shit. Good call, Crystal. I copied it from that. I must have not changed the description. Change the title. All right, Zach starting out with a Binding Moki, Professor Sada, and a Dragapult EX. I will fix that in a second. All right, I got that fixed. Thank you, Crystal, for letting me know. And Maxi. And that. All right, so Maxi, moving forward, you're going to have to click that link in order to be able to access that listing for your personal case. That way, nobody ends up sniping any boxes or anything unintentionally. I got it pinned in our DMs though. Alright, here we go. Second pack for Zach. High Roar. Wins Cat and a knockdown. What's up, Hideki, by the way? I think you popped in a little bit ago. I didn't say hi, though. Hope you're having a good night, Hideki. Pokeball Glaceon. Grass Energy Gang. No, don't add these, Shiny. This is personal for him. It's like an EX. Larion EX. Okay, it says I cash app tomorrow. Okay, for sure, Mama Cat. No big rush on it or anything, Mama Cat, like I said, so. I think you just ordered, like, I don't remember if it was last weekend or the weekend before, but. Nothing in that one. Come on, my boy Zach. Zach opened up a couple Prismatic surprise boxes at a little Discord stream, and he opened up some last night on a YouTube stream. I know definitely for sure earlier today when he did the Discord stream, he did not have much luck, so I'm hoping we can get him something here. Nah, not the energies, Shiny. Pokeball reverses and up. Being a Pokeball reverses, another Sycamore, Roaring Moon, and Leafeon. Alright, Mama Cat, I got you. Screamtail reverse, Hippopotas, Vaporeon. Alright, so far Zach's got a lot of balls, but no hits. Come on, let's turn that around for him. Applin, Cypher Maniac's code breaking, and a monkey. Rough, bro. Come on, Zach. Prismatic just doing its thing like usual right now. Peasantipity, Noibat reverse, and a Groudon hollow. Alright, 2 packs left in this box. Come on, Zach. Come on, dude. Second to last. Looks like we got a Master Ball. And it's a Spritzy. Oh, I drew 1 card too far. Carmine Pokeball and a Spritzy Master Ball. Dude, I'm pretty sure he pulled an Aromatisse Master Ball either earlier today or last night. Now he's got the whole fan. Alright, one last pack magic here, Zach. Come on, dude. Come on. Don't leave us hanging like this, Prismatic. Got some fire energy. Now we need fire hits in the pack. Starting out with Larviturd. Black Belt. Execute. Sneasel. My boy Kieran. Seeking. Regigigas. Lopunny. Batman. And Friends and Paldea. Bruh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Zach, Lariani X, probably your best hit out of there. Got a Spritzy Master Ball, Carmine Pokeball, Sycamore Pokeball, Noibat Pokeball, Glaceon Pokeball, Bonnie Moki Pokeball, and a Dragapult EX. You also got your promos as well. Some energies. And your reverses and hollows. Alright, Antonio, I'll check it out most likely when I take my first break. Which will be here soon. Oh, and we are going to have the song battle tonight. Song battle is going to be spread over like 3 different breaks, I think is how we're doing it this week. So, this first break, the second break, and then third break, we're going to play each song blindly, and chat's going to vote on each song separately instead of all 3 songs at once. MSP decided. Well, I mean, honestly, Krampus, that sounds like the most fair and best way to do it. In complete honesty, so. All right, Rebecca is up next with a Mega Symphonia box. Don't think I've seen Rebecca in the stream, so picked her out a random box. All right, Rebecca, best of luck. Let's see if we can see that Gardevoir for you. Moonrider getting in on the giveaway. Let's go. Airsight says, can we battle our own songs? If you would like to get in on the song battles in the future, Airsight, then yes. If we're talking about AI songs that you make with Suno, but if you make them, you gotta have the Suno membership, Airsight. I can't play them on stream unless you have the Suno membership. I mean, I do occasionally play some songs that I made before I had the membership, but it's very occasionally. But I assume if we start playing a bunch of songs that people don't have memberships for, there'll probably be some sort of action. Oh. Well, I mean, in that case, Aerosite, send me what you got. I mean, I'm always looking, if it's like non-lyrical beats or instrumentals, whatever. I don't know why I said non-lyrical. If it's instrumental and you would like, if you'd be open to having them in my stream playlist, I'd probably put them in my stream playlist rotation at the very least. If you are interested. I can give you credit, at least in the description of the stream, for sure. Yeah, the battles that happen is they usually pick a theme. This week was they had some different trainers they had to make songs about. One was Claire from Gen 2, Lance's cousin. One was Cynthia. Though they already did Cynthia, so I guess they're just doing Cynthia again. Phrasing. And then I don't remember who the last person was. Sabrina. Here we go for Rebecca N. I mean, Shin, I'm sure N will be in the rotation at some point. Blame MSP he picked. Did he just forget that you guys already made a song about Cynthia? Like 2 weeks ago? I mean, I guess in the grand scheme of things, probably not the worst Pokemon trainer to double up on songs for. Manectric EX. Xerneas Hollow. See a rare item card, 1 and 2. Item card. Mega Signal. You like that card. Looks kind of dope. Got a regular Mega Guardy. MSP says, I'll dupe Cynthia all day. You know, MSP, if Optimus Gunner was here right now, he'd have some choice words for you. Holographic Kyogre. Our first art rare coming out is Ninjask. What's up, Sam Tran? Hope you're well, dude. What's up, Susurai? Hope you're well. Michael says, did I win? Oh, shoot, wait. I didn't even get you on the Q sheet. Q sheet yet, Michael. I forgot about you. No, we haven't gotten to your order yet, one way or the other, Michael. Technically, I think you were after Jim Sellers. $6. There we go. Yeah. I thought I caught myself there, Shiny. I did not. Classic DEG misspeak. 1 second, please. Sorry about that. Nurse Ecko just spilled her drink out in the living room. So I think she might have broke the glass. I heard something shatter. Alright, Rebecca is still looking for some art rares. Next one's coming out right here. And it's going to be the Shed Ninja. And nothing else yet. Jim Seller is rolling through with the gifted membership. Thank you very much, Jim. Appreciate you, boss. Going out to Joy Boy 21. Let's go. Airsafe says the car horn outside is perfectly on beat to the song. Don't you love it when stuff like that happens? Alright, where's our secret rare? There's our secret rare. Alright, we got some kind of Pokemon, whether it be a 4 or SIR. There is something back there for you, Rebecca. Also looks like we got the last art rare popping out here, too. So, Miss Rebecca, I wish you the best of luck. Let's see what you can get. Your first of 2 packs here starting out with Pachirisu, Litleo, Sobble, and we got the art rare Stuffle for our last art rare. And what do we got for that secret rare back there? Electrike, Snom. And we got the full art Manectric making his appearance. Not quite what I wanted to see, but a pretty dope looking card nonetheless. Zach Carr. Zach's got to get more packs for the battle. I do like the colors on that dead guy for sure. I mean, even the full art Pokemon look pretty dope in this set. So I'm hoping they continue that trend throughout the Mega era. Last 2 packs. Acerola and a Holo Raikou. Alright, Miss Rebecca, box hits here for you. We got the full art Mega Magnetric. Item guaranteed item card in the box is the Mega Mega Signal. Excuse me. First art rare was Stuffle. You got the Shedinja art rare and the Ninjask art rare as well to go with it for all the major box hits. And then you got 4 EXs with Kangaskhan, Magnetric, Gardevoir, and Obama. Appreciate you giving that Mega Symphonia box a shot there, Rebecca. As always. Definitely a dead guy. Definitely like to see that. Alright. Let's run our first giveaway and then Jim Sellers. I think I can get through. You know what? We'll run our first giveaway and then take a break. Then Jim Sellers, when I come back, we will do your order since you also have packs for the battle. You got 2 One Piece the best boxes and then packs for the battle. So I'll take a quick break and get the queue updated first. Make sure you guys are in though. Exclamation Echo if you guys would like to be in. First giveaway of the night is going to be for some hitbox pulls of your choice plus a custom card here. Again, as always, disclaimer, these cards are not real. They do look kind of cool, but these are not real cards, but you can take your pick of one of them. The other cards that you will get are real. And you can choose between Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu. Weiss Schwartz Waifu. What's up, Pokey CJ? Hope you're well, dude. All right, 30 seconds. Make sure you guys are in. Then we're going to pick our winners. What's up, LC, as well? Hope you guys are having a great night. Ooh, man, that water just hit the spot. Is that an arrow through a heart, CJ? It's kind of what it looks like. All fancy like. All right, here we go. 3 winners. Andres Feliciano, Kaysen, and Chris Salsa. Chris Salsa is the only one I need to see. Andres and Kaysen are good with their Tier 2 memberships. And then if the 3 of you guys can let me know what kind of cards you guys would like. Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifus. And then I'll also give you the... You guys can tell me which one of the custom cards you want. So Andres, while you're thinking about that, here are the custom cards you can pick from Andres. We got a pretty sick looking Darkness Energy, Pikachu VMAX, Gold Pikachu VMAX, Gold Mew, Mewtwo V, Poncho Charizard, Flying Pikachu V, and Jolteon VMAX. You can pick one of those, Andres. You want Pokemon? You got it, sir. Hasten, you're up next. You can pick one of those custom cards that Andres doesn't pick, and then let me know what kind of cards you want. Dragon Ball, One Piece, Pokemon, or Waifus. Chris Salsa, you're here. as well, so let me know what kind of cards you want. Alright, here we go though, Andres. You got a Bulbasaur from the 151 poster collection with a nice little swirl above his head. Master Ball Flareon from Gem Volume 2 Simplified Chinese. And a Skeletor's EX from Paldea Evolved. Andres, you can re-roll one of those if you like, sir. Let me know. And then you want the Gold Mew. There you go. Chris, you're gonna go Pokemon. Alright. I usually default to Pokemon for hitbox pulls, but Kason has been nothing but One Piece since he found me, so I think we're gonna give him One Piece cards instead of Pokemon. You'll re-roll the Skelly. Alright. I gotta dish out Chris's hits first though. Before we do the re-rolls. Alright, Kason, good luck. One piece for Kason. We got SR Hody Jones from OP06. Japanese. Blackbeard SR from OP09. Japanese. And that is a regular Don with Chopper and the Doctor from One Piece the Best. And we're gonna give him one more. We got the Hiyori from OP06 SR. Japanese. There you go for Kason. We're just gonna give him the darkness energy then. Alright, so Chris, along with the hitbox pulls, you can also choose one of these cards. Trainer Gallery Pikachu, Gold Pikachu, Mewtwo, Poncho Pikachu, or Jolteon. Chris, you got 1, 2, and Andres, we re-roll them 1. You want the Poncho? You got it, Chris. Alright. Chris, your 2 hitbox pulls are Slacking EX from Surging Sparks and a Simplified Chinese Leafeon V. I think this is actually a promo, or does that count as... I think it's technically out of Gem Volume 2, the set numbering. Or this might be the Evolving Skies set, actually. It might be the Evolving Skies packs. That came as a promo. It was in a promo pack, but I don't know. With that set number, I don't think it's a promo. You got Leafeon and Slacking. There you go, Chris. And Andres, your reroll of the Skeletor's is for a Titan art rare from Surging Sparks. Alright, not bad, not bad. Nice little upgrade there, Andres. Alright, congrats, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to take just a short intermission. Let me get our first song battle going, though. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to insert the songs into the playlist that is currently running. That way, if they end before I come back, you guys aren't repeating songs. That works. That's a good idea. Just had a stroke of genius. Skeletor's EX Pokepressure is what the Titan replaced. Where are you at, Krampus? I'm not saying whose song is whose. You guys are going to vote either song number 1 or song number 2. Oh, but it didn't want to insert the songs where I wanted them. Did that work? Okay, that did work. All right, let me put up the poll as well. So the next 2 songs coming up are for the battle. You guys are going to vote on either song number 1 or song number 2. After that, it's going to go back to the regular playlists. So if you need to re-listen to the songs, rewind the stream to hear them again. So again, the song playing right now is not for the battle. As soon as the song ends, the first song starts. You guys vote number 1 or number 2. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get the queue updated and check DMs. So, BRB.
Every face, every fear, I know their name. Midnight crawls beneath my skin. He speaks in silence, screams within. Fractal spiral, truth unwind, crawling through the cracks of mine. Floating in a hollow scream. Nothing here is what it seems. You take control of me. Tied in your psychic rope like Shibari. These chains with tied in endless glory. Hanging tight, pain and pleasure blur my story. Spellbound. Spellbound. Flesh is fragile, thought is law. Your logic drowns in what I draw. Synaptic twitch, control ignites. You blink, I bend, you lose your will to fight. Eyes roll back, truth erases. Time reworked in hidden places. This mind ain't yours, it's locked to mine. I crush your will one pulse at a time. Are you inside me? Are you awake? I always was, your mind is mine. Can I escape just one small sigh? Why would I? You will never see or be set free. You take control of me. Tied in your psychic rope like Shibari. I scream inside your mental quarry, but the voice is quiet in my dreams. Spellbound. Spellbound. Spellbound.
Yeah, it's DarkEckoGaming, where legends get pulled. Big hitties, Slabs Chris, PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it. Yeah, yeah. Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of War, and Charizard. PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One Piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Beckett Black Label, the final chase. Dragon Ball Z, going Saiyan mode quick. Goku got rare, yeah, the 4 hit thick. Waste sport stack, signature drip. From Azor Lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flexing like a weight set. We don't chase luck, we manifest it. Why?
Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, graded slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a case. Dark Echo, sealed in roll, every card slab's got collectors in all. SA10s, Beckett bling. We don't just rip, we run the scene. We run the scene. We don't just rip, we run the scene.
All right, I am back. If you have not yet cast your vote for the better song, whichever song you liked more between the two songs about Sabrina, please vote for either song number 1 or number 2. The song that's currently playing right now, that is not part of the battle. All right. Jim Sellers, you're up. Starting out with 2 One Piece The Best. Just a box to pick here from Jim. All right. Jim Sellers, can you give me 2 boxes you would like, please? Number 1's over here, and number 6 is over on the right.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming.
We'll give voting until the end of this order.
Stay supreme.
If anybody needs to go back and re-listen to the songs.
Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, greatest slabs, yeah, we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip the case. Dark Echo, sealed and raw.
Give Jim a second. Might have stepped away. If he did, I'll pick out the boxes for him. Yeah, it looks like he stepped away. Let me sort through the rest of this bulk. Jim Sellers, though, if you're here, pick out 2 boxes. Pull it back, MSP. What up, Steve? Hope you're doing well. All right, Jim, we're going box number 5. Number 3. All right, Jim, best of luck here, dude. See if we can see that mango for you. Still plenty of other hits as well. I think there are 3 gold Dons still available and 2 SPs. Yeah, because we mixed in a fresh case. So, still lots of hits, potentially. We got Cavendish, Kagura, Big Mom, and a... Man, this has been like one of the most common Holodons. The Bonnie Holodon. Big guy says, we love mangoes. Yes, we do. We love the mangoes. Got a Brook SR, Nico Robin, a secret rare Sabo. All right, up next with the Rosanade, Momonosuke, Kami, Buggy, and Hannibal. That is Hannibal's down. Kobe's down. Alright. That's Chopper and Sanji's body. Shanks again. Borsellino and Sanji. With Frankie's down. No, Foxy. Why do I always get those two backwards? Come on, where's that manga at? Mr. 3, Pudding, Cavendish Reverse, and Big Mom. No, that's not Big Mom. That's the chick from Blackbeard's crew. Do not know her name. Got a Jinbei, Sabo, Audio Suerte, an event card, and Limbs Don. Alright, regular alt art is still somewhere in the box. Smoker, Bonnie, Lim, and Nico Robin down. What's up, Pokey Dude? Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Alright, this one we got Miss Kaya, Toy Soldier Guy, Kiros, Sanji. Oh, nice. That is an alternative art Sabo coming out. I like it. I like it. Not sure if we've hit that one yet. All right, last pack magic for the first box. We got Afro Luffy, Germa 66, the Three Brothers' Kids, Jinbei, Year 5 Luffy event, Shanks' crew event, Blackbeard SR, Kid Ace, Brooke rocking out on the guitar, and Carrots Don. All right, Jim. Box number 1, we got the Hollow Jewelry Bonnie down, Sabo Secret Rare, and the Sabo Alt Art coming out for the box hits. Box number 2. Alright, this one we're starting out with Kobe. Blackbeard again. Luffy's mom. Luffy himself. We got Chopper, no, Sugar's down. So many different Dons in this set to keep track of, dude. Gravity Well. Smoker. We got the Altar Otama. Altar Otama from Wano coming out for this one. What's going on, Marquette? Hope your night's going well, dude. Year 5. LC coming through with a gifted membership. Yo, let's go, LC. Thank you so much, my man. Much love, homie. Going out to Dino Kato. Let's go. Appreciate you, LC. Much love, man. We got Pizza Hut. Rebecca. Luffy screaming at Mary Joie. And Luffy in Gear 5 fighting Kaido. We got the Marco Phoenix Holodon. Dofi, Trafalgar Law, Crocodile, and we got the secret rare Rayleigh Silvers. Potatoes. Potatoes. We boiling them, we mashing them, we sticking them in the stew. Best set plug right now, it's looking like song number 1. I'm waiting. We're letting it run until the end of this order. Probably at least until the end of these One Piece boxes. But song number 1 is winning. Alright, last pack here for this, Jim. Frankie. Don't remember that guy's name, but he's from Dressrosa, the Coliseum. Eneru and Kobe's Don. Alright, Mr. Jim. You got Rayleigh Silver, Secret Rare, the Marco Phoenix Don, and Otama for the Altar in box number 2. Yeah, well, Krampus, I haven't been sick, and I haven't been to the gym at all, so probably worse on my part, right? I keep telling myself I gotta get back to the gym, but then I just don't. Marquette with the membership. Oh, thank you so much, Marquette. Really appreciate you, dude. If you want to, MSP, sure. I'm not going to stop you. Jim, no manga luck, at least, unfortunately, my man. Got a couple nice alt arts, but I don't think anything too crazy. You got an alt art Sabo and alt art Otama for the alt arts. I tried to pick a good boxes, Jim. I did not have the lucky picks. Just Pokemon. English Pokemon MSP. There might be some Japanese cards in the pot because I might be putting them in, but it's just English Pokemon. Alright. We're closing out the pool. Song number 1 has won it with 60% of the votes. And song number 1 was... Wait, where'd it go? Song number 1 was Krampus, taking the first win of the night. Oh, we can announce the winner after the vote. That's the rest of the songs are still going to be anonymous to Krampus. We're keeping it anonymous until at least the winner is decided. So Krampus is up 1-0. We'll see if MSP can make a comeback with the next song. All right, Jim, you got 3 Journey Together for the battle. Right now, the battle is still anybody's game. Crystal NL is in the lead with a 69-cent card and EX. The total pot value, though, with all the cards in the pot, is sitting at about $30, thanks to the cards that I added, as well as Indy being super generous and adding some of the Prismatic Lucario and Tyranitar box promos. So, Jim, let's see if you can beat 69 cents and get yourself into the lead here. These are for the battle. Good luck. All right, Jim, we're starting out with a Pupitar, Lily's Cutiefly, and an L Creamy EX for pack number 1. I would say I don't think El Creamy is going to take the lead, but you know what? I didn't think that Tapu Koko was going to take the lead either, so anything's possible. Pack number 2. Lily's Pearl, Sprigatito, and a Veluza EX. All right, a couple regular EXs coming out. Last pack magic for Jim for the moment. Anything else? We got a Metagross, Pancham Reverse, and the regular Whale Lord Hollow. Well, right now, definitely a battle of attrition with the regular EXs. Let me see. Jim is just shy with the El Creamy. 67 cents for the El Creamy. Waiting on the Veluza price check. 51 cents for the Veluza. That one, not gonna do it. But the pot has passed $30, and actually, you know, before I even update that, we gotta get a few more cards up in there, because we are now past 10 packs. Alright. Here are the next cards. Cards I'm putting into the pot. We got a full art Rotom V from Lost Origin, a full art Golem EX from 151, and there is an Oricorio GX from Cosmic Eclipse going in there, and in total that is about another $8-9 going into the pot. No, RSA. Just has to be English Pokemon, and you can use whatever product and how many or how little packs you want to add. And it doesn't have to be all at once either. You can buy a couple packs now, a couple packs later, whatever you want to do. Alright, so the pot is now up to $39.11, and Crystal is still winning it with a 69-cent card. Is Crystal going to be taking home $40 worth of cards by pulling a 69-cent card, or is somebody going to be stepping in to say, nah, And yeah, MSP, let me know, are you switching over either one of the bundles for the battle? I think I need to. My wife got the air running. There's no way the air is running if I'm sweating this much already, right? It's not. Okay. I need to open the window. We'll give him a second, Kravis. Oh, you know what? Maybe just in case he wants to. You're putting Black Bolt in, so Fusion Strike and White Flare is still personal, though, right? MSP. And then the rest is battle. Yes? Okay. Alright, Fusion Strike, personal. We got Slugma, Skitty, Balinks, Choodle, Vullaby, the trippiest Voltorb you're ever going to see, and a Latias non-hollow. Whatever you wanna put in, Andres. However many packs, it's got to be English Pokemon, but however many or however little packs you want to buy to put towards the battle. What's up, Reddit Mind? Anything hot tonight? We haven't hit anything too crazy yet. Nothing too crazy. We're gonna see if we can start that up here. Yeah, no limit, and the battle goes until the end of stream. So. And every 10 packs in, every 10 packs that get put into the battle, I add $5 to $10 more worth of cards to the pot. And if it gets even bigger than that, then there might be more. There might be more added. All right, MSP White Flare bundle. We got an Oshawott Pokeball, Litwick Reverse, and Archeops with a Fire Energy. Second pack with the Vanillish Gothita and a Zora Arc. MSP says, let's go. Also, you know what, MSP? I totally found another pigeon. There was a second pigeon hiding, MSP, so I might be able to give you that one too. Yes, English Pokemon only, Andres. Whimsicott EX. First hit coming out of this bundle. Oh, but the Oshawott Pokeball is going to extend it right there with 99 cents. We ain't even broken a dollar yet, though. Wait, no. Never mind. Wait, this isn't for the battle. The White Flare is not for the battle. Hold on. Back that up. White Flare was not for the battle. Black Bolt was for the battle. Never mind. MSP getting me all tripped up. MSP says no, both in. You said, wait, what? I asked you up above, you said, yeah, Black Bolt in. And then I said, Black Bolt is so White Flare is still personal. And then you said yes. Trubbish and Whimsicott. I don't know how I feel about that MSP. I feel like Krampus is correct, and I'm pretty sure rewind that. I did ask White Flare's personal, and you did say yes. And since I had already started opening the packs, I feel like it's not fair. I feel like you have a pretty good shot at taking the lead anyway, not to jinx you, but let's put it like this. No flip-flopping for the battle, so that we don't have this problem again. If you place an order for the battle, it's for the battle. And that's that. For the rest of the night. We got Do It Pokeball, Watchog, and Terrakion. You'll take your trash. You will take your trash and you will like it, MSP, alright? I mean, that's the best goddamn trash I ever seen, dude. Look, he's got a bottle of crack cocaine. One man's trash is another man's crack. Last pack. Swellius, Patrat, Cottony, Tepig, Gigalith, Brave Bengal, Mandibuzz, Master Ball Cottony, regular reverse Cottony, and a Jellicent EX. Honestly, that wasn't too bad of a bundle there, MSP. That wasn't too bad. Alright, dude, you got Jellicent EX, Master Ball Cottony, Trubbish Art Rare. You got both the Oshawott and Duat Pokeballs, and then 2 Whimsicots for some reason. There's a very heavy Whimsicott and Cottony bundle. Alright, now MSP, hopefully I did not jinx you, because you have got quite a few packs coming up for the battle. MSP is going to have a Black Bolt bundle, a 151 bundle, 4 Destined Rivals, and 4 Twilight Masquerade all going into the battle. So I've got a pretty good feeling about it, MSP. If we can get the sack total to 69, Michael, we will change it to sack, all right? I guess technically, yes. I guess there is a 69-cent hit. Oh shit, I'm already gonna have to put more cards in here, aren't I? So that's 12. Plus another 8. I gotta put $20 more worth of cards on it. This was not part of the deal. but you know what? I guess that'll allow me to pick a card that's like, maybe I can find one that's actually like 20 bucks, like an SIR or something. Instead of doing a couple small art rares. Ooh, you know what? I got everybody's favorite prize. A Rainbow Gordy. Is there anything in here? Alright, maybe not quite an SIR. I didn't find one that was cheap enough for this, but 2 cards I'm adding. We got a vintage Wigglytuff from Jungle in a heavily played condition. I'm quoting that as heavily played. Pretty sure that's heavily played. Market price at about 11 bucks for that. And then we got a Leon full art from Vivid Voltage that is about just under 7 bucks. So about $18 worth of cards going in for those. What, Shiny? Are you looking at the non-holo, Shiny? Oh, Japanese. Okay. Well, just to be clear, this is what I'm pulling right here. Heavily played, unlimited, holofoil, 1046. I'm calling it $11 because I want to. All right, because most of the listings are 11 bucks. All right. All right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Prisnix. All right, MSP, to get in the lead here, all you got to do is beat the 69. Which is funny because everybody thinks it's pretty easy. Pretty easy to hit a card that's worth $1, right? You would think. Turns out, maybe not quite as easy as you think. Shin says, is all that right now in the battle for MSP? Yes. Four Destined packs, 4 Twilight packs, the Black Bundle, and the 151 bundle. Got Ethan's Pichu and a Team Rocket's Mewtwo. That's got to be 69 cents, right? Team Rocket's Tarantula, Fortress, and Team Rocket's Crobat EX. Got another new follow on Twitch with Dawson. Thank you very much, Dawson. Did we hit? Bro, I swear we're like in perpetual place of our followers on Twitch. We've been like 8-9 people off of 2100 for like 17 months. We're 7 away, 2093. Thank you guys for the follows. Do appreciate that. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night. And Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Shin is saying $1.50 for the Mewtwo. Where Shiny is too. So MSP is taking the lead. And his last pack of Destined, another EX with Arboliva. But the $1.50 ain't gonna stand up. We need to get that higher, bigger, girthier. We need like an SIR Greninja right now, MSP, to secure your lead. How high? Can you take me higher? Vanier. Twilight is cold right now, though. Chodlier. All right, gentlemen. Stop dicking around. Promo Pass Art Rare. That should extend the lead at least a little bit. At least a tiny little bit. Probably not as girthy as we wanted, but... $2.99 for the Pokemon that looks like he snorts unlimited cocaine. Going in on the Black Bolt. Yes, Andres, like that. I'm literally picturing like Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine mixed with Scarface. To Black Bolt, we got the Braviary and a Darmanitan Art Rare. Alright, there you go, MSP. Now you know how to get it up. Also, there was a Kyurem EX in there as well. Darmanitan should definitely extend it by, looks like $4. $7.05 for the Darmanitan. Alright. Next pack up, we got the Pokeball Larvesta. Followed up by a very miscolored Volcarona. They were definitely low on the magenta ink. Holy shit. It's like orange. They can counter. Got the pigeon boy. Come chew. Sandow reverse. And a bear tick. Cover Fossil. Simisage. And Excadrill EX. I don't know if my sheet's just lagging behind. I see like four different people working on it at once. So I saw a blank spot for the Darmanitan, so I'm sorry if I overwrit somebody. It's funny watching all the squares get highlighted. All right, come on MSP, let's see something more. Amoonguss Pokeball, Webble. And we got the full art Fennel. Amoonguss Pokeball and full art Fennel. Try to give our mods a second to breathe so that they're keeping up with us. Sorry, the black and white's probably definitely going into overdrive. All right, last pack for MSP out of the black bolts, and then he's got the 151 bundle. Can you extend it any further here out of the black bolt, Mr. MSP? Air Balloon, Pawniard, and a Thunderous regular hollow. That is not going to extend it any further, but 705 before we move into the 151 is not too bad. We can get a decent hit for you here out of the 151. You might be sitting decently pretty. RSA says about to hit a God Pack. Well, RSA, let me say this. We have never, to this day, still have not pulled an English 151 God Pack. I don't know how we have defied the odds. We have definitely opened up like at least 2,000 packs of this freaking set without hitting one. So that would definitely be a way to win the battle. Though technically I do have English stuff that could still beat that. There is like Paldean Fates, or if you hit like the BWRs on a Black Bolt or White Flare, that could still beat like the Charizard. So it wouldn't technically be complete. Damn. Well, there's an SIR in the first pack. Not a God Pack, but there is an SIR in the first pack. Is it gonna be the Charizard? You got Bill's Transfer, Starmie Reverse, Erica's Invitation SIR, Master Set Plug, going easy on him. Going easy on him, dude. Uh-oh. RSA says, have we pulled the Victini? Actually, we have not pulled the Victini yet, RSA. We have seen both the English Zekrom and Reshiram, and we've seen the Japanese He was the Japanese Zekrom? Or wait, no, I don't think we've seen one of the BWRs out of Japanese, actually, so... These just been the two English. Betamasis is always Erica. Yeah, she kind of like that. But MSP is bumping up his lead here to 1549. Alright, still good start, though. Still good start. You know what? Could be a God bundle, though. Could be a really broken bundle. And it doesn't need to be an SIR to be a big hit. Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, all those would definitely be good hits as well. Or maybe a Psyduck. Maybe a Psyduck art rare, maybe. $22.53 for this Psyduck. Damn, that's actually gone up quite a bit. MSP is adding quite a bit to the pot here. Question is it going to be enough to secure it? Venusaur EX. No problem, Spay. I hope you like it. Tentacool, Poliwag, and a Gengar Hollow. Alright, come on, MSP. We ain't done yet. 2 packs. 2 shots at glory. Gotta reach out and grab it. Use your Riz on them. And pass that gas. Alright, last pack here, MSP. Sandshrew, Dugong, Hitmonchan, Seeking, Sandshrew Reverse, Cubone Reverse, and a Starmie Hollow, finishing it up. Not a bad bundle there, MSP, though. 22, you bumped. Bro, we went from 69 cents being the leader card to 22 and some change. There's nothing else after the Venusaur, right? So stack total should be accurate. Stack total is up to, we're jumping from 39.11 to 110.26. Boom! That's a pretty big jump. And no, I did not get my wife Taco Bell. Hashtag, I went to Taco Bell for lunch. She wasn't home, so I didn't get her Taco Bell. I got her like a, I want to call it like a nightlight, but it's not like a nightlight. I guess though it kind of is. It's like a big, it's like a projector that puts like the stars and like galaxy universe on your walls and ceiling. And it's also like a Bluetooth speaker for our bedroom. All right, MSP, pretty solid, pretty solid. We will see if you can hang on to that. Tucker's up next to challenge you, and he's got 2 Silver Tempest and 1 Paldea of all. It's a sexy time nightlight? I guess. I think it was more of a ambiance kind of thing for our bedroom rather than a sexy kind of thing. We already got the hue lights in there that can turn colors, or at least one of them can, so. Tyler. Well, Indy's back now, so Indy probably about an hour-ish, hour and a half-ish if you place an order right now, depending on what may have come in that's not on the queue sheet. All right, Tucker, good luck. This is for the battle. We were starting out with a Paldea Vol pack. Super Rod, Love Disc, Snover, Pow Sand, Raichu, Got the Tell, Palmo, Palmot, and a Tyranitar. And he's got 2 silver. Hi-ho, silver. Sleepy Phoebus and a Zera Aura. All right, Tucker's last pack. Another Phoebus back to back. No hits. No hits, no love. No value to the stack added. Sorry, Tucker. Next up is Jim Sellers with a prismatic poster box for the battle. All right, says I also threw. Is that part of the order that you placed though, RS? Or did you make another order? You got a second order? Okay. All right, yeah, the queue was updated as of when I took my first break, so any orders that had come through while I took my first break was on the queue sheet, so if you don't see your name or your any other orders yet, it is probably because you placed your order after the break I took. All right, Jim's got 3 prismatic. I'm not putting, if you buy promo boxes, I'm not putting the promos towards the battle pot unless you specifically tell me to. All right, good luck, Jim. Beating 22 bucks is still doable. Got to see some hits, but still definitely beatable out of pretty much most sets. Absolutely, Michael, I can do that for you. All right, Jim is leading us off with a Pokeball Drapey, Reverse Baniri, and a Glaceon EX. All right, Jim's second pack. Another Pokeball with Executes. Another Steel Energy reverse. All right, last pack magic for Jim Sellers. Duraludon, Monkey Dory reverse, and a Sylvie regular hollow. Not gonna do it, but Jim adding a couple small hits to the stack. Alright, and then Michael has also got a prismatic poster box. Or Sabat's. I will update the totals after Michael's box. Michael, you want the poster though? Wait, you don't have a prismatic poster yet, Michael? Dog, you should have just told me that. I would have just given you one when you were here earlier, dude. I've got like 17,000 of them in my basement. These are not your first packs of prismatic. Get out of here. I don't believe that, Michael. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, you want to put the promos in the pot, but you don't have the promos yet? All right, Michael. Starting out with a Pokeball Executor, Briar, and Ursaluna. Next, Iron Hands EX. All right, Michael. Last pack magic. Looking for something $22.54 or more. Heatran, Professor Turo reverse, and a Hoot Hoot. Nothing, Michael. Couple small hits for the pot, and that is it, along with the promos. Appreciate you, Michael. He says, that's why I haven't opened it. Well, I mean, you can't hit anything big if you don't open it, Michael. Alright, that did not move the stack very much, unfortunately. We got 115.53. We added $5 worth of value. I don't know how much those Cosmos Hollow promos go for, but if you want to put them in the stack sheet, we can. So like another $2-ish. All right. Indy, we'll hit yours. I'm gonna do Airsights real quick, and then we'll hit yours, Indy. I gotta be right back 1 second though. All right, apologies. All right, Aerosite, my man, you are up. 151 Chinese Hope. Got 3 boxes left, left, middle, or right. You got a white flare spot. I don't think you care about your Japanese hollow for that. I think there's like 5 spots left on the white flare duck race, and then you got 2 slab spins. Titty. He meant to put yo-yo and he said titty. Yes, it says middle, alright. Alright, we'll start with your slab spin though. Good luck, Aerosite. Come on, let's see some good slabs. First spin for you, dude, is gonna be... Oh my god, is it actually gonna be? It is actually gonna be a slab. Let's go. Ends Reshiram Art Rare PSA 10 from Japanese Battle Partners. And your second spin, Aerosite. Oh my god! We are going 2 for 2! With the Whale Lord Art Rare English Journey Together in a PSA 10. Very nice, Aerosite. Congratulations. 2 for 2 on the slabs. Let's see if we can get some luck here out of the 151 Chinese. Andre says, I also say hello by saying titty. That's usually that's how I greet my wife. She comes home from work and I'm just like, titty. Titty? Now? Okay. Alright, Aerosite, if I remember right, no bulk, right? From the Chinese, just hollows it up. Alright, good luck, dude. Can we see that side? Pack number 1's got a Flareon Hollow. Pack number 2's got the boy Machamp. RSA says those slabs are badass. The ones in the back, RSA, they are. I switch out the background display every so often. We were running those trainer Pokemon for a while. I figured it was about time for a change of view back there. Apart from the bunny girls. The bunny girls were kind of new. Oh, the ones he pulled? Yeah, those are alright too. I think that Whale Lord has gone up though. I mean, that Whale Lord, when I put it on the wheel, which that wheel has been up for like a month, that Whale Lord was like $100 at a PSA 10. Maybe 110-ish. I think it has gone up a little bit though. Got a Mewtwo. Mewtwo says he misses Drake. Drake is always in our hearts, Drew 2. Damn, that Whale Lord's jumped up $50. 145. Damn, that puts it way up there. That's way more than what I had it for valued at for the wheel. I feel like it's gonna continue to go up because that Whale Lord is definitely like one of the most loved art rares from Battle Partners or Journey Together. Oyster Pokeball. Dang, Michael. Wait, there's like 360 cards you stick in that binder, dude. Oh. We got a full art Mew. Full art Mew. With, dude, look at, again, the texturing. The texturing on the Chinese cards, dude. Holy shit. I know it's not like a crazy big hit or anything, but like fucking A, dude, that is beautiful. Like that blows Japanese out of the water like completely. Crazy. Drew 2 with a gifted membership. Thank you, Mr. Drew 2. Going out to Pokegaz. Let's go. Drew 2, appreciate you, homie. Much love. We got a Vileplume. And Drew 2, my man, if you ever want to see Drake, you just let me know, and I'll bust her out for you. I think she's stuck in the. Yeah, she's stuck in the slab case right now, but she's right there for you, Drew 2. All right. You know, Krampus, don't make fun of the AI's freaking accent, dude. Nobody makes fun of your Australian accent, mate. Dugong. And a Blasty Boy EX. Beedrill Hollow. Come on, Airsight. Come on, let's see that Psyduck, dude. Another Beedrill back to back. Last pack. Nidoran female, Pikachu. Nidoqueen. Krabby Patty. And a Pokeball Kadabra. Finishing up that box. Alright, Aerosite. Got the full art Mew coming through for a Secret Rare hit, which, honestly, you know what? When you hit a Secret Rare out of Chinese, you take it. Because this could have been the only thing in the box. But you got the full art Mew and you got the Blastoise out of the 151 Hope box. And then congrats again on the 2 slabs, the Whale Lord and the Ends Reshiram coming off the slab wheel, dude. Krampus, you can't tell me that this isn't a badass song, dude. See, okay. You said that right as I was finishing up that sentence. Like that, the outro to that song is just great, bro. Yeah, you were saying that as I was saying that it's a badass song. Damn straight, chess poo. Yeah, air sight right here, aren't you? Have you already paid shipping? You know what? Let me check. I don't think I did, or I don't think you did, Airsight, but let me double check. No, Airsight, you have not yet. And you are probably at. Oh damn! I got all the cards on the freaking hill. We're gonna have to find a better place to put these battle hits. Just move the scale for now. That'll work too. I feel like you're gonna be at the 1 poundish. You're at just about 10 out, or a little bit over 10 ounces right now, Airsight, with all that. So probably gonna want to ship this in a box because you got the Whale Lord that's $150, and you got that signature card too. That's a BGS 10. So if you do the $10 Airsight, and I'll ship it at least in a small box for you. So that's a little bit more well protected than just a bubble mailer. Yo, 3BP in here. What's up, 3BP? Says you have no idea what just happened to me. What happened, 3BP? Did you just pull more fire? Did you just pull a God Pack out of one of the booster bundles that I let you keep? If you say yes, I'm gonna smack you. Fuck you. I'm timing you out for 10 seconds. All right, Andy, you got a Prismatic surprise box and a 151 poster box and a Z-Pack. I don't think any of these were for the battle, Indy. I didn't see a note for them, so this is personal for you. Left or right for the Prismatic. Yeah, okay, another new separate order. All right. I don't think I've seen that one yet, so it must have just came through. All right, and then left or right for the 151 poster. 3BP, you can talk again. It was only a 10-second timeout. But I hate you. I love you, but I hate you. Because I was probably gonna end up ripping those bundles myself, dude. Says it. Oh. Then I guess it's kind of. Wait. You replace the Hilda full art that you sold me. You replaced that one. All right. It was left Prismatic and right 151. And let me get some Z packs for you to pick from. All right, and Indy, I got 4 for you to pick from. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Sorry, so many numbers for you to pick. What's up, Dev? How you doing, dude? 3. Well, I mean, I guess 3VP, if that is what you pulled, then I'm not too upset, because 1, I guess you sold me the Hilda, and 2, I already got the Oshawott, so I guess it's whatever. Indy, do you need the 151 poster, Indy? I don't remember if we've ever opened one of these for you. Let me know if you do. No? Okay. Oh, it's good. It's going all right, Dev. It's going all right. For anybody interested, 3BP, including yourself, there is an all-stream pack battle running. The current pot is worth $115. The card you would need to beat is $22.53. The Psyduck Art Rare from 151. Every 10 packs that get bought for the battle, I am throwing an additional $5 to $10 worth of cards in there. So the pot might end up getting fairly decently big by the end of the night, if you're feeling lucky. Essentially a King of the Hill, yeah, pretty much. It's been a long time since we've done one 3BP. One of the times we did this, been a long time. It's been about 2 years, I think. I was telling the pot ended up being almost like $1,000 or something like that. It went for like 14 hours, and somebody won it at like 7:30 in the morning. 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning with a Altar Aerodactyl from Lost Origin. That was when everybody threw in the towel, because it was a card that finally broke like $100. Damn, what? 6K pot, holy shit. What was the biggest hit in there that you had to beat? Silver says, when's the next battle? Silver, the current battle's going on the entire night until the end of stream. If you're talking about when's the next 3-pack battle or something, we might go back to that next weekend, or if people like this King of the Hill format, we might stick with that, maybe adjust it a little bit. Oh, pack HP total. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. But I mean, I feel like that would be so frustrating, because you could hit like a ballin' ass art rare or something and lose, because EXs definitely would be the spot. Indy, you got a Sylveon EX here. It is pretty heavy on the top, I will say that right off the bat. If you want me to still, Indy, I will bust it open and look at it for you, but I feel like the top bottom centering is probably going to disqualify it from a 10. Maybe even the left right, it's a little bit heavy on left as well. But if you want me to open it, let me know. See, but that's also, so that also incentivizes older packs too, 3VP, because you could potentially get an SIR plus a regular EX. Unless you make a rule of only one EX counts, the highest EX in the pack counts, but then I guess you're missing out on another card worth of HP. Yeah, I'll put, I got you, Indy. Got you. Dev, are you taking off? Or wait. Wait. Dev says, I got the lowest prices on YouTube? Damn, dude. I mean, thank you for the compliment. All right, Andy, starting with the Prismatic surprise box packs. We got the Rescue Board, Badu Reverse, and a Flareon. But yes, I will put this towards the prize pool. Sarah says, I mean, he not wrong. I mean, I won't say that I have the lowest. There are some people that do stay competitive with me. I definitely have pretty good prices, though. I'm not going to sit here and say that I am definitively the lowest, because I don't feel like that's true for everything, but I've got good prices on a lot of stuff. Tutu says, I want to buy a booster bundle English. What's hot? There's a lot of stuff that's hot, Drew 2. Dragon Pole DX. BBP says my dreams may come true. What dreams? What dreams? I'm so confused. Oh, you might be moving to Wisconsin, so that means you're gonna be able to come hang out with me? Though Fond du Lac's like west fucking Wisconsin, ain't it? That's pretty far to the west. Isn't that like 2 or 3 hours west of Milwaukee? Or am I tripping? Oh, Indy. It's either a Master Ball or an SIR. I'm praying that's an SIR, but it might be a Master Ball. We got a Whimsicott Pokeball. Ah, it's a Master Ball. Damn it! Trolled with the Houndour Master Ball. Like northwest of Milwaukee. Yeah, I'm trying to think back because I mean I did the occasional trips up there here and there. Dang, Andy. Sorry to troll you like that. Prismatic surprise box, Whimsicott, Houndour, Master Ball, and a Dragapult EX. Alright, 151. Pack number 1 is starting with the Horsey, Bill's Transfer, and a Vaporia. Indy, do you need the 151 bulk? Pack number 2 is Clefairy, Poliwag, and a Jolty. Yes, you do need the 151. All right, I got you, Andy. Trying to make sure I get you all the bulk for the sets that you need. All right, come on. Let's see some last pack magic here. Got Jiggles, the Rigiband, Nidorino, Executor, Barrow Reverse, and a Vaporeon Reverse. Hold. Cold. So cold. Bruh. Andy, we will give you... Indy, I'm gonna give you this. We got the Reverse Hollow Pokeball promo from Japanese 151. This is not the same. This is not the same art that's in the set. This is a different card. This is the promo Bulbasaur. It comes out of the card file. Oh, yeah. Due I got distracted, dude. Shit. I mean, I feel like everything's, like, potentially hot right now. I feel like we haven't seen, like, a crazy, crazy Pokemon hit in a minute. I feel like everything's due. Alright, did Zach seal these? That bastard, he did. Probably Krampus. Probably. It's been about 2 hours. Alright, well, Indy, at least you got another shot at Prismatic here, and then you got Shrouded Fable and Paradox Rifts. We'll leave the slab for last. Hopefully, Indy. Alright, Paradox Rifts. We got Ambipom, Little, and a Sparthra. One of them Fates bundles got a Bubble Mew. Probably. Alright, Shrouded Fable is Dusknoir, Haxorus, and a Haxorus. Ah! Come on! Last pack. We got the Steel Energy, Habanberry, Noibat, Black Belt Trainee, Rotom, Regigigas, and Lacey, Alucha, Baniri, and a Flutterman. Ah! Oh, Indy, maybe you're saving up all your luck for the battle. Or maybe we got a banging ass slab. Let's hope for that. Alright, well, these are all PSA 10 guarantees, so no point in covering the grade because they're all 10s. Indy, you got Zero Aura Art Rare from Stellar Crown. Honestly, probably pretty good. Probably pretty good. If I had to guess, I think this thing's going for about probably what you paid for the pack. About 75 bucks if I had to guess. Because it's English, and English art rares go for decent money in a 10. So let's go. Damn, Shiny had to come through and rain on my parade. Well, give it 6 months, Indy, and it'll for sure be at 75 bucks. You know what, Shiny? Pretty sure we had a discussion about this. I'm giving negative news to my customers. Yeah, I'll raise my hand. Do I count? Do I get a vote? Tell me that EX is worth $1 billion. $1 billion. I mean, it is like the only Zero Aura card apart from what? The Altar V and Chilling Rain and the V-Star that's in Crown Zenith. So like, I feel like eventually that slab will be worth something decent. It used to be back when the art rares were getting pumped. I'm pretty sure that was closer to like 80 to 100 bucks. Airsight says Sig incoming. I hope so. I don't know how many boxes deep we're into this case for Chapel, but I feel like he's about due. We got the maid service. The maid squad service. What up, Mr. Chris? Like the new background? Thanks, dude. Oh, you're just... I know why you're saying that, Mr. Chris. We got an Amigi Rare. When's the booby bounty? I have quite a few because of my degen ripping session of Azure Lane Volume 2. I have quite a few SRs that I'm going to be sending out to grade in this PSA submission, so we're definitely going to be having like some waifu games whenever those come back. A wheel of waifus or something. Yeah, I had a shit ton of SRs. Good SRs too, that I'm gonna be sending in. What else did I got? Is this all me? Yeah, these top ones are all me. I don't know, I might have to keep her though. She might have to stay in the fam. Yeah, and her, I think. And I think these others are maxis. So, quite a few good ones. Good SRs going out for me. Is it Pokemon for adults? Kinda. It's Pokemon if you also like boobies. I don't think you have to be an adult to like boobies. First hit for this box, we got the Admiral Grap Spee SR. Hits her for all ages. Double rare unicorn. That's 6 rare. Alright, come on, Chapel. Let's knock out a signature. Double rare Frederick. Independence. Nothing yet. Second hit coming out, we got Neptune. Santa's helper with the underboob. Massachusetts. Maid Squad. Hi-ho. She would be a great signature to pull. It's one signature we've never seen. Their last hit. Sit on that pack for a second. Alright, let's see if we got a signature. Pack starting out with the Skunk Butt Plug Girl. The I Know How to Play a Flute Girl. Good and Evil Girls. But we're not going to talk about it. And no signature, unfortunately, but we got Cassin, the American chick that is chilling in a shopping cart. For our last hit in that box. Mr. Chris, hit me. If you're gonna pay for the express, that's gonna have to kind of go on its own. I mean, I guess we could combine the shipping to 2 BGS, but as far as like return shipping and everything, that's gonna be pretty much on you for that. So hit me tomorrow and I can get you a quote on that and let you know. And I might be able to just, I mean, if you want, I could probably just get that sent out on its own for the manga. And he says, well, the good news is he will get an SP eventually. You are correct, Indy. You are correct. He's knocking out a bunch of dud boxes right now, but soon he'll be having a fun time. Hopefully. I'm really, really, really hoping that there are some great signatures in this last these last boxes. Because this is the send-off for Azure Lane Volume 1. After Chapel is done with this case, no more Azure Lane Volume 1 will be ripped on the channel. Most likely. What manga was pulled? The one from 13, Beta Man. Oh, well, there's, I guess, there are 3. Ace? Yeah, the Ace regular manga from OP13. Not one of the red ones or anything, just the regular one. Which I am working on getting another case of OP13. I think it was out of the first case of 13 that we opened. Was it? Was it the first case? It was like 2 weekends ago. Or wait. Was it 2 weekends ago? I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at the timestamps. I think it was last weekend, right? Wasn't it? No, I think it happened during one of the weekday streams, wasn't it? Didn't it happen during the stream that I made up from being sick? Wasn't it on that Tuesday stream? Who knows? Yeah, probably. Alright, which one's the second song here? Let me get the next battle songs in the queue list. Let's pull. You know, I'm going to start the poll when I get back. I feel like that's probably the better thing to do. Because I did see people voting early last time, so. Giveaway. You know what? It's about time for another giveaway. We'll get another giveaway open. Let it run for a little bit. Jimmy Licari, I hope you have a great night, homie. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out. Alright. Giveaway is open. And okay. All right. So again, not this song, but the song that starts after this is going to be song number 1, and then song number 2 plays after that. I don't know what the theme of these two songs are, but they are about the dragon trainer Claire, which is Lance's cousin. Claire was in Gen 2, I think, right? Pretty sure Claire was Gen 2. I think her ace was Kingdra, if I remember right. So that's the topic of these next two songs. I don't know what the theme is though, whether it's rock, rap, whatever. Polka. So after this song that is currently about to finish playing right now starts, there will be song number 1 and song number 2. You guys are going to be voting on that. I'll start the poll when I get back. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to restart the song. All right, that's about where it was. All right, I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I'm going to get the queue updated, and we'll go from there. BRB.
the dragon spirit come alive. In the shadows where legends train, Claire and Kingdra will remain. Claire and Kingdra, rising like a flame. Dragons and echoes with her name. Strong and fearless, proud till the end. She's the queen of the dragon's den. Blackthorn's glory, her story ascends. Claire and Kingdra, legends never
Tides shift with each dragging breath. She speaks in waves, commands in death.
born from bloodlines, dragons fear. In my Bermuda Triangle, you disappear. I walk in storms, make currents swarm. I drip command and drown your Charizard. My lips pull tides, my glance corrupts. My siren song tear trainer hearts apart. Hydro pump, the beat goes deep. Eyes on me, or you're fast asleep. I've got dragon bite. Electric blue beneath my skin. I shift the sea, caves deep within. I'll suck your soul with Kingdra's force, then drown your heart in dragon blood. Dragon bangs. Feel the burn. Currents twist where Kingdra flows. Deep seeking with piercing pride. Flash cannon gaze, you're blind on sight. She drowns your hope with dragon spite. Don't beg for mercy in my tide. I pull you under, make you beg.
I feel like this song is super quiet. I'm gonna bump it up a little bit.
Waves, then claim it all. Hydro pump the rhythm deep. One look and you're fast asleep. I've got dragon bite.
If you want me to restart, you know what? You guys want me to restart this song now that I turned it up a little bit? My phone always sounds fine because my phone must have some powerful ass speakers on it. So even at like half volume, it's super loud.
Feel the burn.
Rapid says you're defined. Alright. Well, the poll is up. Vote if you like song number 1 or song number 2 the most. Song number 2 is playing right now. Song number 1 was the one before it. We'll keep the winner for this one anonymous. And then we'll play song number 3. I will say, I felt like the melody of the lyrics was really good in song number 1, but I did like the beat of song number 2 a little bit better. Not that song number 1's beat or melody was bad, but it definitely, there was a rave going. All right, let's knock out one more order here. Vaderman's up with a Prismatic Premium box. Damn, I need to grab... How many of those Prismatic Premium boxes did I put on the store? Oh, no. We're good. Wait, no. RSA. Dang it. I'm gonna have to grab one more. I thought I had enough up here. Alright, but Vaderman, you're up. Prismatic Premium and a Bikini box. I never really went clubbing too much 3BP. I'm gonna be honest. I know of Crowbar, but I don't think I ever went. When I hung around people when I was younger that actually wanted to go clubbing and shit, I was too young to go clubbing. I was still like 16 at the time when I was hanging around that crowd. So I never really got to experience going to a club. And then after that, I never really got into it like myself. There's a bunch more packs for the Battle Skills Act that we haven't gotten to yet. Still anybody's game. Crowbar's a place you'd like to take Taki's shuttle. I don't know, man. I don't know if you should be bringing a girl with a 6-shooter up in the club. 3BP. I think that happens enough already in Chicago, dude. Mihono it is. I don't know if Mihono would know what's going on in the club though, dude. She gonna start doing the robot. Super Creek wants to go clubbing? No, Super Creek wants to stay home and play Goo Goo Babies. Oh, dude, Beta Man. Uh-oh. Bro, you just got lucky. You got the double jumbo box, dog. Brett says value. You got
another one.
Dude, this Victini promo is fucking holding strong too, dude. Isn't this Victini promo? Isn't this actually up? Isn't this like $10 now? I saw Safari Zone list some of these for $14 earlier today. 3VP, there actually is one. There actually is one. But the White Schwartz set is not as good as there's a... Technically, it's still kind of White Schwartz, but it's Shadowverse. Shadowverse is coming out with an Uma Musume set. And the Shadowverse set has... It's like art from the actual game. The signatures in the White Schwartz set are kind of boring. But the signature cards that are in the Shadowverse set that's going to be coming out are like arts from the actual game. They look really great. So I'll definitely be looking into that. Beta Man says, I bought one of those boxes, but I can't. From me? Beta Man? Hopefully you don't mean for me. What's up, Cat? Hope you're doing well. All right, Beta Man. Beta Man's looking for... What is he looking for? He pulled a Victini. He told me he pulled a Victini, and we pulled him that BWR Zekrom, so he's looking for a Reshiram. That's what he's looking for. We got a derpy-ass Stunfisk and a Hydreigon EX for his first pack. What's up, Audio? Hope you're doing well. If you guys are just coming into the stream, I would ask that you please, if you're going to vote on the poll, please go back and listen to the two songs that played so you actually, like, vote with meaning. Please don't just randomly vote on the poll. Alright, unfortunately there, Beta Man, no BWR out of the white player, but... Alright, Black Bolt. Oh shit, Black Bolt was something. For Meloetta. Alright. Yeah, I feel like chat's up to no good, Chessman. There was also a Pokeball and Moga in that I skipped. Chat just likes doing 50-50 polls, I swear to God. Aerosite, I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it, but alright. Panpour Pokeball and a Musharna art rare coming out of black. That was a pretty good Victini box. Maybe not a BWR Beta Man, but 2 art rares, a couple Pokeballs, and a 4 out of 4 packs, dude. Not bad. Well, Aerosite, that's how we end up with Trump fucking Satan. You guys that have not heard, it was confirmed by South Park yesterday that Trump is fucking Satan. Hey, Michael, relax, guy. BP says you check DMs. No, I have not checked DMs. Does it look like I checked DMs yet? 3BP? Hold on. Hold on. Master Ball Halucha and a Terrapago CX starting for pack number 1 of Prismatic. Alright, I'm checking 3BP. What do you want? Oh, you look... Oh, bro. Actually... So I got accepted by a Weiss Schwarz distributor, except they don't really have that much Weiss Schwarz. I don't even know if I'm going to stay with them, because they told me I got to spend $500 to solidify my account, but they have, like, no fucking cards. You know what they do have, though? They got fucking naked statues of all kinds of anime girls. Like, literally, like, $300 NSFW statues. Figurines. I would love to show you guys, but I can't. Oh, there's one where it's a dude and a girl in the same statue, and they're going to Pound Town. She's got her leg up in the air and he's behind her, and they are having a good old time. And it's like $350. I was like, I just want some cards, man, please. Cookie Ball Sprint C. Maxie says, wish that was me. Wait, which one? Which one, Maxie? No judgment. Face down, ass up. That's the way I like to fuck. Pokeball Pheasantipity. I mean, I definitely had to click around to check out all the options, Shiny. I couldn't just leave those pages unexplored. Sketch is here. Sketch comes out the woodwork. I don't know, Maxie. I'm just asking questions, all right? We got the full art schoolgirl. I don't know if I can. You guys won't be able to see it. You have to have an account to. I mean, I'm sure there's probably other websites that have them for sale, but the distributor website that it's behind an account, so I might be able to get you a link to the picture or like post the picture. I mean, I could definitely screenshot it, but you'd have to see their inventory. You'd have to have an account to log in. Saishu says you mentioned NS not safe for work statue. She flew from downstairs. Pokeball Fluttermane knocked out in Sylveon. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to look it up right now. If you guys are truly interested in that kind of stuff, send me a DM and I can hit you up tomorrow. Master Ball Archie. No, Master Ball Duraludon, sorry. By the way, what's up, Marble? I know you popped in a little while ago, but what's up, dude? Discord stream. Alright, come on, Vader Man. We got a few packs left here. A couple Master Balls, that's about it. Yeah, Prismatic is brutal. I thought we were finally going on the right track last weekend when we finally hit a couple SIRs, but tonight we have lost all sense of progress. Also, what's up, Dino? Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. You got a gifted membership a little while ago. What's the distro's name? I think it's Unity B2B. Literally B2, the number 2B. Unity B2B. That's what they're called. Another Pokeball with the Regigigas. Yes, Krampus, like that. Their website might have some dashes in it or something, but yes. Alright, last pack, Vader Man. Come on, dude. We got the Lightning Energy. Amorous. Perfrao. Riolu. The Friends. The Heatran. The Skateboard. Professor Turo. Cypher Maniac. And Pain. And Pain! Oh, you had a great box of the Victini box. You got 2 jumbo promos out of it, and the hits were good. Prismatic. Yeah, Master Ball, Duraludon, bunch of Pokeballs, Airy 4, more Pokeballs, Terrapagos, and a Master Ball Hawlucha. Oi. Wait a minute, let's see, I'm gonna touch something, dude. Oh, by the way, I pulled, I was gonna pull this card out to add it to the battle stack. And I was like, oh, this would be a nice, like, $10 card to put into the battle pot. You guys know this card is $35 now? This Trainer Gallery Gengar from Lost Origin is $35 now? Crazy. All right, Beta Man, I'm gonna toss you this melodic trainer gallery from Silver Tempest. Aaron says, I got a few of those in my bulk pile, I think. Oh, you might need to fish them out of your bulk pile, Aaron. Might need to reevaluate your entire bulk pile as is. There's probably a lot of shit in there that's not bulk anymore. I am completely serious, that guy. 100%. Don't believe me? This is the first near mint listing. First near mint listing is 36 bucks with shipping. Which, I mean, yeah. I mean, that was like a $10 card at most for like the longest time. Shit, look at that, dude. Could have got that a year ago for 4 bucks. 3 bucks. You know another card that blew up a shit ton? This. This card is $20 now. This Mimikyu Delta Species promo that was literally fucking under a buck a year ago is $20. There's a guy on Reddit that bought 500, almost 600 copies of that Mimikyu Delta Species promo a year ago when they were still sub $1. He spent like a total of like 400 bucks on like almost 600 copies of the card. That guy is up. That guy is up from 400 bucks to like $10,000 now. If he sells them all at current market price. Yes, we are closing the poll now. Poll number 2 is done, and song number 1 has won. Do we have a winner for the battle? Who knows? Maybe. We're gonna keep that a secret. Radio, maybe we'll see some more when they do the 30th anniversary set. The anniversary sets is usually when they go back and revisit some mechanics like that in promos or the anniversary set. What's up, Joe Games? Also, what's going on to JaCrispy? How are you doing tonight? And Trash Corgi as well. What's going on? Saying Trash Corgi says going through bulk now is always a surprise. Yeah, absolutely. It is absolutely crazy how expensive some of the cards that we considered absolute bulk just a little while ago. Somebody mentioned that the Celebrations Pikachu. That is correct. The fat Pikachu, the hollow Pikachu that you basically get in every single pack of Celebrations is like $6, $7, $8 now. Holy shit, Vader Man. I dug out my Hidden Fates promos and I found 36 stained glass birds. Bruh. What? Vader Man out here balling. All right, RSA, left or right for your surprise box. Yeah, Vitaman, you know those are all like, they're all over $100 right now, right? So if you have 36 of those cards, you are sitting on almost $4,000 worth of stained glass birds. And that's if you don't have any to potentially grade and get a 10. Because 10s of those, I think, are going for 300. I don't know. I've been pretty off with my guesstimates for PSAs tonight. I haven't looked at that one specifically in a little bit, but I think it was about 300 when we got a 10 during one of our subs. What, a couple months ago? 3BP says he said stained birds, not stained glass. Beta Man, that's not what we meant when we were talking about the birds and the bees. And RSA, you said right. All right, after this order, we'll run a giveaway, and then I'm going to get another giveaway open pretty much right after that for a slab. The next break I take is probably going to be a little bit of a longer one. Going to be for sure at least a 10-minute break so I can stretch my legs, refill my water cup, all that good shit. But during that, we'll do a duck race for a slab. RSA says, dry spell for Prismatic ends here. Well, you were one of the people that did hit an SIR. Albeit the Petulant last week, but you did hit an SIR. Alright, and your promo here for the surprise box is Flareon, RSA. Let me know if you would like me to bust it open or keep it sealed. Welcome back, Stitches. Could you add my Z-Pack to this rip? Yeah, I guess I can. Nobody else has got a Z-Pack out of you, so yeah, that's fine. Alright, left, middle, or right for the Z-Pack, RSA? Sealed, I got you. Marquette says, why Mimikyu 075? Is that the Paldean Fates one? The one in the chair with the old lady? That's probably still a little bit too recent to have blown up, Marquette. It'll probably get there soon, though. But actually, I'm kind of surprised it hasn't blown up, considering that regular Paldean Fate CTBs are $250 freaking dollars now. So, oh, you're good, RSA. You're good, homie. All right, come on, let's stop the dry streak. First pack of Prismatic. These are the packs out of the surprise box. We got Executor, Knocked Out, and an SBE. And you said Pokeballs and up, so that means you don't want regular reverses and hollows, right? Second pack, nothing doing. I mean, $10 is pretty good for that promo. I mean, when Paldean Fates first came out, that promo was like $2. Yeah, Zach, I'll buy a couple Paldean Fates ETBs if you sell them back to me for what you sold them, what I sold them to you for. Alright, last pack out of the surprise box. Pokeball Earthen Vessel. And that is it. What, the Mimikyu? $4 over 2 weeks? I don't know. Pretty much every promo is just like getting pumped right now. Hey, that's what's up, Raider. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the slabs that we duck raced out before are probably like way up. Got a Pokeball Area 0. Regular Lucario. Hey, that's what's up, audio. Everybody out here with the gains. Love to see it. All right, come on, Prismatic. Where the hitties at? Ogre Pone. Pokeball friends. Yeah, Chaser, I can't remember if I had the chance. I know I had the option at some point where I bought both the English Dragonite and the Japanese Dragonite alt art, and I had to choose one to duck race. And I'm glad I ended up choosing the English one to hold on to myself. I don't remember if I did the same with the Lugia alt art. I feel like we did duck race an English Lugia alt art out at some point in a 10. And I think I kept my Japanese one. Wish I would have swatched that out. What's up to S Polo? Going on, man? Anybody else that just recently popped into the stream? Hope you guys are having a nice night. Archie Pokeball. Halucha. Maybe Joe. One Piece hasn't seen quite the boom in the singles that Pokemon has. But I think some of this stuff is up. One Piece is mostly seeing a boom in like some of the sealed pricing right now. Like the first wave OPL1 boxes broke $2,000 I think this week. I think it's the blue bottom boxes, right? Were the first wave. Yeah, those broke $2,000 a piece. And a couple of the older sets are starting to creep up. Not quite anywhere near the first print run of OPL1, but RSA, dude. You got 5 packs left. Waiting for that. Waiting for the cold streak to... Come on, dude. Maybe. Yo, RSA. I think that is an SIR. It's not a rainbow border, but I think that's an SIR. Sparkling Crystal. It is an SIR. Let's go with the Iron Crown. All right. Mike says BGS 9 end of this month. I probably would count on it being sometime in October for BGS 9 return. They just got around, it just got out of research and ID this past week, I think, Mike. Alright, come on, let's keep it going. Executor. Knockdown reverse and a regular SB. Sketch says, I love that new emote. Seems like people really like it, Sketch. I think both me and Shiny were a little bit skeptical of it, but seems like everybody really likes it. Raider, I would have to look closer at that. I didn't really look too hard, but generally if it's not Pokemon, you probably always want to give BGS at least one shot. If it's clean, at least. Just for the potential chance of a black label. Usually, worst things worse, if you end up getting a 9.5 through BGS, then you just crack it and send it to PSA. Is usually the strategy. Alright, last pack out of this box here for RSA. Got an SIR, we got a shit ton of Pokeballs. You see one more hit. This pack is starting out with the Darkness Energy. Charlie Murphy. Miltank. Sycamore. Aromatisse. Noibat. Rescue Board. Diplin. The Underdepths. Pokeball Houndour. And a Professor Sada's regular reverse. Well, we did hit an SIR there for you, Mr. RSA, and you got an absolute crap ton of Pokeballs too, I feel like. It definitely was not the worst premium box that we've seen so far. Recapping that, you got the Houndour, Professor's Research, Espeon EX, Sparkling Crystal, Wellspring Mask, Area Zero, Earthen Vessel, Archie, Glaceon, Friends, Lucario, and then the promos. And the Iron Crown SIR. Give me a second and we'll jump into your Z-Pack. Clean. Okay. Leave. Everyone thanks Shiny. Shiny is the one that has designed pretty much all of our emotes. Or at least redid the art for a bunch of them. There's only maybe one or two she has not done, so Shiny's pretty much the artist behind everything. All the art, all the graphics and stuff you see on the channel, it's Shiny. Alright, RSA, you got one more shot at Prismatic, you got a Shrouded and a Paradox Rifts, and we'll do your Slab last. Alright, started with the Shrouded Fable. We got a Reverse Persian, Gunk, and Zoroark. Paradox Rift up next. Can we see that Groudon? We can see a Toedscruel there.
Lunar bots, my drive shaft is straight and well oiled with all this talk about promo price increase. They say a hardened cybernetic organism, such as myself, is incapable of feeling the rush that is Pokemon. Ah, I need more. More lasagna. More beef. More promos.
Prismatic Evolution. Actually, you know what? Speaking of Optimus Gunner, I did watch, me and my wife watched the Transformers Rise of the Beasts last weekend, I think. I think that was our Sunday Sunday movie was Transformers Rise of the Beast. I don't know, man. I don't know about you guys, but Transformers just ain't the same anymore after Megan Fox left. We got a Pokeball Sylveon and a Slowpoke regular reverse. With Mach Wabug. Mr. Mach Wabug. I'm walking over here. Actually, that's more of a New York accent, not a Boston accent. I'm going down to Dunkin' Donuts, gonna get me some coffee. I still think that Broly Pulls. What's up, Broly Pulls? Yo, coming through with the 5 gifted. Broly, thank you so much, man. Much love to you, dude. Let's freaking go. Mods, if you could drop Mr. Broly Pulls' link in the chat, that would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you, Mr. Broly. Hope you are having a great night, dude. Let's freaking go. All right. Not too much out of the packs there. You did get an art rare and a Sylveon Pokeball, but you got a PSA 10 slab coming up here for you, RSA. Looks like we got a Japanese card. Let's see what it's gonna be, dude. You got a Master Ball Ghastly from 151. All right, let's go. Let's go. We will take that. I feel like some of these 151 Master Balls are kind of undervalued right now. I feel like some of these 151 Master Balls definitely gonna make a move at some point. I know the Gengar and the Pikachu are still holding pretty strong, but some of like the mid-tier ones definitely have some room for growth. So,
folded hands emoji.
But congrats, RSA. Appreciate you going in on everything, dude. Oh shit, that Gatsby has made a little bit of a move. 70 bucks and a 10. Not bad. Joe says, enjoy the stream. I gotta work again. Joe, I apologize. I think you tagged me a couple times and I might have missed your messages, dude. I'm doing my best to keep up with chat right now. It's moving a little bit quick. Everybody apparently came to hang out and ask questions at the same time. Oh yeah, that was right. That was the free YouTube football game tonight, right? That's where everybody was. That was first time in history, right? That YouTube had a football game, like a live NFL football game. Also for free, because I think some of their YouTube TV probably came with like some NFL games, but all right, if you're not entered into the giveaway, please make sure you are entered in right now. This giveaway is still going to be for some hitbox pulls. You could choose Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or White Schwartz waifu cards. If you win, and we'll probably finish giving these out. So, again, these are custom cards. These are not real, but you can pick them because they look kind of cool. So, you can pick from, we still got 2 Pikachu VMAXs, a Mewtwo, and a Jolteon you can pick from. Also, I guess, while the timer's going out, here. I brought this up here before it gets too warm. Everybody! If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with the degenerates and legends on the Dark Echo Gaming channel. Appreciate every single one of you guys. Hope everybody's having a great Friday and a great start to your weekend. Let's keep pulling some fire, having some fun, having some laughs, all the good shit. Appreciate every single one of you guys, and let's get it done. Cheers, guys.
Return the slab, or suffer my curse.
Return the slab. Alright. Perfect timing, too. Literally, giveaway is about to close right now. Perfect timing, dude. 3 winners. We got KDC, Maxi, and Michael. I believe I need to see KDC, and I think that's it. Maxi and Michael, I think, are good with membership. She is here. All right, so Katie, you could choose, let me know what kind of cards you want, and then also you get first dibs on the remaining custom cards here. Let me know which one of these you want. There's Pikachu Trainer Gallery, Pikachu Gold, Mewtwo, or Jolteon. And Katie, you are definitely due to go out with some giveaway mail. Your bag may or may not have fallen out of my giveaway bag tray. I don't know how long it's been sitting off to the side like that. You're definitely due to go out with some giveaway mail next week, so I promise that we'll get to you. Alright, Katie's taking the Jolty. Yeah, sorry. I feel like I was supposed to have sent you out last time I did give away mail, Katie, but I don't know if your bag fell out then or what, but I apologize if there's been a major delay with that. I found it the other day and I was like, wait, I swear this was supposed to be out already. Maxi, if you are here, let me know if you want Pokemon, One Piece, Dragon Ball, or Waifu cards. And Michael, aka the muffler guy, let me know what kind of cards you want to. Pokemon for Michael. Okay. Maxi, not seeing in chat. Oh, there he is. Pokemon. All right, Maxi, which one of these do you want? Trainer Gallery Pika, Gold Pika, or Mewtwo? And then Michael, pick one that he doesn't pick, please. Next, it's gonna go Trainer Pika. Okay, and Michael wants Mewtwo. Alright, good luck, ladies and gents. KDC, your hitbox pulls. We got a stamped quick ball.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Get out of here. Got a stamped quick ball from Simplified Chinese Gem Volume 2. Japanese Whimsicott from Japanese White Flare. And a Mega Venusaur from Mega Brave Japanese. There you go, Miss Katie. Maxi. We got a Pokeball Hoot Hoot from Prismatic. The Sprigatito EX promo from the Paldea Evolved Adventure Chests. And another Pokeball Bronzor from Prismatic. Maxi, you can reroll one of those cards if you like, my good man. And Michael, you got a Full Art Spidops from SV Base. Vespa Queen from Obsidian Flames. And Powerade from Mega Brave Japanese. Michael, you can reroll one of those cards as well. Was that a Tangia that just beeped? I think it was, right? Or wait, no, was that my stupid Nielsen thing? Yeah, I gotta charge this fucking thing. Alright, Maxi, usually it's just one reroll, one card reroll, but I'll do it for you. You're a homie. Alright, Maxi, you got Salamence from Battle Partners. And Mega Lucario from Mega Brave. There you go, dude. All right, grants everybody. I'm gonna get a new giveaway open up right now. This one's gonna be for a slab. What slab is it gonna be, you ask? All right, this one. I know it's not anything too crazy, guys, but we got a PSA 8 Marnie's Pride from Brilliant Stars, donated to the channel by Indy and Zach. And the winner will also get the gold Pikachu custom card. And you know, fuck it, we'll give you a couple hitbox pulls too. Why not? We'll bump it up. All right, we're gonna get through a couple more orders before we run that though. And up next is it's Poke Chaser, but damn. Poke Chaser I'm gonna have to get you after the break because I need to go downstairs and get another Prismatic premium box, dude. I thought I had enough up here, but I don't. So I gotta go grab another one. So if you're hopefully okay with waiting, if not, if you need to go and you want to see your shit ripped right now, let me know and I'll go get it. But if you can wait maybe like 30 minutes or so, that'll be when I'm taking the next break. Maxi then. Maxi with 10 Scarlet Violet base. Okay, well if you're starting to fall asleep, let me know. A double add to the pot. Yeah, I think it will. Yeah. All right, let me find. Let me see if I can find like an SIR, because there's no SIR yet in the pot. Oh, here we go.
Not.
What was that? Ooh, maybe we do a triple SR. Let me see how much these are.
Not.
I don't think that's Crispin from Terra Festival. I don't think that has anything to do with Terra Festival. Also, why is TCG Player selling a book about the AK-47? What? The Kalishnikov. Alakazam is an all-stream pack battle until the stream ends. Best pull will take home the entire pot of cards, which is currently at 115 bucks before I add the next 15, 20 bucks worth of cards. Alright, so that's about 17 bucks worth of cards I'm putting in right now. 3 SARs from Terrafest going into the pot. We got Terrapagos, we got Iron Valiant, and we got the boy Crispin all going into the pot. Which brings the stack total up now to... Wait, what? I think we were missing that Sylveon EX before too in here. According to the spreadsheet, stack total is now up to 141.04. MSP is still in the lead. Best pull. The Psyduck art rare from 151. $22.53 is the price to beat if you want to take the lead. Just English packs, Alakazam, but as many or as little packs as you want to contribute to the battle. Every 10 packs that go into the battle, I am adding about $5 to $10 worth of cards into the pot. All right, Maxie's up. These 10 packs of Scarlet Violet base are for the battle. Good luck, Maxie. We got a Spidops EX. Clean Casket with the sub on YouTube. Thank you very much. Toxicroak EX. There you go. There's the link to Tangia. Yeah, if you're wondering what's popping up on the screen with the memes and the other shit, it is Tangia. You can buy interactions for like 25, 50 cents to $1, something like that. Kind of like a super chat, but you get to, it's a little bit more interactive than a regular super chat. Another regular EX with Miraidon. How do you win the giveaway? Exclamation Ecko ECKO. Spelled like that. Stick around until we run it. You have to be present in chat. There's going to be a duck race when I take a break in just a little bit. If you are in the winning position of the duck race when we get back from the break and you're still here, then you will win the slab. And other stuff. Alright, come on. We need something outside regular EXs here. Show us that Drowsy. Show us that Gardevoir. Nothing. I mean, always a good option, I would say. Always a good option. Another regular EX. Baynet. Mr. Maxie adding a lot of regular EXs to the pool right now. Come on, Maxie. 2 packs left. Alright, last pack magic. It would bring it home with something to get Maxie in the lead. Flaffy. Youngster. Reverse Cyclozar. Squovet. And a Meowscura. Yeah, Maxie. The EX had it out for you, dude. Unfortunately, that is not going to take over the lead, and these are going to go into the pot.
Will you cut it out?
All my EXs live in TXs. Alright, who's up next? Indy's got 2 Journey, 1 Fusion, and 2 Astral for the battle. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Indy. We're starting out with Astral Radiance. Indy is the sole person to have ever pulled the alternative art Machamp out of Astral Radiance on the channel. Not even myself could do it. Well, I mean, I did pull it for her, but she is the chosen one. See if she does it again. Stantler. Ursaluna Reverse. Regular V Samurai. Pack number 2. Regigigas Reverse and a Weird Deer Hollow. Yeah, man, it is crazy how much of Astral Radiance we opened up without ever pulling that Machamp. God. Crazy how that happened. Alright, Journey Together. Feel like Journey's got to have something big here soon. I keep saying that though, and then we never hit anything, but we are due for something big out of Journey soon, I'm telling you. Boys and girls. But oh, I don't know if that's gonna beat it though. I don't know if that's gonna beat it. I feel like the Articuno dropped too hard. It's a contender though. Is it a snipe? No! 1885 for the Kudo. To the pot she goes. Alright, it's alright though. It's alright. We got a pack of Fusion Strike. Reminder, there is a bounty out on all the VMAX Altarts except for Inteleon. If you hit any of the VMAX Altarts, Espeon, Mew, or Gengar, you get a $50 store credit because we have never pulled those Altar VMAXs on the channel out of Fusion Strike. Same thing goes right now for the Lily's Clefairy out of Journey Together. You hit the Lily's Clefairy out of Journey Together, you do get a $50 store credit.
Drove down the road going 100 miles per hour. Yay, sometimes just to annoy the hell out of DEG.
I don't think we had any muffler action tonight. Oh, that's why you changed your name, fucking Michael, to the muffler guy. That's why. We got the backpack guy, we got the muffler guy. Alright, come on. Snom on a tree, Onyx, Shelter, regular Steelix Hollow. Indy, that was quite the valiant effort. So close with that Articuno. But for right now, you are extending the pot. On the bright side, Indy, you've extended the pot total by quite a bit tonight. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing in your eyes, but for MSP right now, it's a good thing. All right. That brings us up to a total of 163.33. All right. Pokey Chaser. I can do this order though. I got the 151 bundle and 4 Silver Tempest. I can do this one. 151 bundle is personal. The 4 silver tempests are for the battle. Okay, sir, can you pick left or right for the bundle? Alright, since we're kind of doing the battle, we're going to start with the battle packs first. Good luck, Chaser. First pack with the Pharaoh Seed and a regular Cobalion. Pack number 2, I'm seeing some sort of peaky. Regular B though. Art Rare Smeargle and a Regieleki B.
Too slow, I was stuck in my face. Should have been a gala date, not stuck in my ways. Tried to show her my heart, even gave her my stone.
$2 for that Smeargle. More peaky. More B. Fennekin Reverse and Reshiram. Alright, LPM for the battle right now, Chaser, but more peaky? Nope, faked out. I swear to God, looks like there's a black card in there. Faked out. Frostlass and a Guardian. Chaser, my man, adding 2 Vs and a Smeargle to the pile. Oh no, my camera. That was so weird to see. My camera was just going in slow motion for a second. My hands were definitely over here while it was still showing my arm picking up those cards. That felt very weird. At least it hasn't messed up like it was doing that one night.
When you find a lost backpack, when I realized it was mine, everyone they see my secret. I'm a wizard, Harry.
No, I think you're a hairy wizard, Michael. Alright, Pokey Chaser. We got a backwards card. Because 151, why not? Reverse Parasects. These packs right here are not for the battle. Mods. Bro, another one? What the fuck? Okay. That good old print quality. Is every pack in this bundle gonna have a backwards card right there? Nope. Squirtle, Clefable, and Aerodactyl. Cold so far, though. So cold.
Many poos shot out of my A-line.
Bro, Broly, we've opened 151 with so many different things. We were I had like a whole ETB like where every single hit was upside down in the pack. I think I did make a video on that, right? Yeah. Like it was a good ETB too, but like every single hit was for some reason all the EXs, the 4R, even the SIR were all upside down. There we go, Chaser dude. Let's go, Squirtle boy. You're a little bit heavy on that right side, though. Which sucks, because he's not too shabby. There's a little bit of whitening up there. Yeah, I think the little tiny bit of whitening you got right there, plus the centering left, right, is gonna kill it for a 10. Unfortunate. But still a good pull. And damn, bruh. Put the wrong packs towards the battle there, Chaser. That would have taken the lead. Alright, last pack magic. Magnemite, Caterpie, Hypno, Poliwrath, Pidgeot, Dewdong, and a Drowsy. Only one hit in that bundle, but it was a good hit. Good hit nonetheless. Okay, so you got the Squirtle boy and a couple Cosmos energies. Yeah, Broly, definitely, like, I think 151 has definitely been the one set where, like, the most kind of errors where cards are just packaged wrong in the pack have happened. I don't know why. I don't feel like we see that nearly as much with any other set except for 151. Like, it does obviously occasionally happen with other sets, but like 151 is definitely, it's like almost every time we open it, there's a card that's backwards or upside down or whatever the hell else. Actually, you know what, Chaser, you got a bag. Alright, I'm doing one more order before I take my break, and that is going to be Drew 2's 2 Victini boxes. As far as I know, these are not for the battle. These are just personal. That's still crazy to me, though, that Victini promo is up to 14 bucks now. That's like literally half the cost of the box. No. Let's try not to do jump scares right now. I thought I blocked those. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. DeCrispy, yes. When I'm on break, I will update the queue. I swear I turned off jump scares a while back. Almost got me though too, because it's been a long ass time since somebody tried to get me with a fucking jump scare. Jeez, how many times are they gonna ask me to log in here? Alright, I think they're disabled. Who was that did that? I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad. I just want to talk to him. Waiting for my first interaction. What? Oh. That'd be why. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Says I'm only level 1. Am I in the wrong account? I'm very confused right now. There we go. It was Michael. Let's all beat up Michael, guys. All right, hopefully those are disabled. You know what, Shiny? We'll just jump scare him back later on, all right? It says after these Victini RSA battle packs. Oh shit, I skipped over RSA battle packs. My bad. Yeah, we'll do RSA's battle packs. I don't know how I skipped over that. My bad. Good thing is, nothing went out of order for those packs. So... Vaderman says, I missed the jump scare, dang it. Wait, Vaderman was hoping for a jump scare? All right. Drew 2, good luck. Goon. Drew 2 starting out here. First little hit, we got the Cinchino Pokeball and a Braviary Art Rare. Reverse Axu, Servine, and Hexorus. Alright, last pack of Black Bolt. Damn it, Michael. You weren't born yesterday. Nothing outside of black. Alright, it's white player for Drew 2. Yeah, this is personal. This is personal. For Jellicent. Just says you're not okay. Please just, I would ask, leave notes. It would help me out a bunch if you leave notes on your order saying that it's for the battle. Especially if you may not be around by the time we get to your packs. You forgot to? Okay. Is there anything else on that order, Chaser, or did you just get some more 151 and it's for the battle? Yeah, race spots too. Alright. Oh, that's why. That's probably why you were saying the white flare is pretty close to running. If you do want a shot at winning a white flare ETB for as little as $9, $9.50 maybe, we do have a duck race for a white flare ETB. All right, last pack for the Drew 2. We got the Gothita, Parakion, and a Whimsicott. So many Whimsicotts have come out tonight. Alright, Drew 2. Unfortunately, nothing too crazy out of those two boxes. You are getting your promos. And you did get a Whimsicott, a Jellicent, a Cinchino Pokeball, and you did get a Braviary Art Rare. So technically you did get 4 hits out of 8 packs, but that Braviary being the best of the bunch. Drew 2, I appreciate you going in and giving that a shot, sir. You're gonna take your hollows and you're gonna like it, Poke Chaser. I mean, I would like to. Please. If somebody pull something from something, do it. All right, RSA's got 1 Brilliant and 1 Astral. Oh, shit. That's the last Brilliant Stars pick. Well, not technically. I technically have some more Brilliant Stars downstairs, but we're going to let that chill for a little bit. All right. Here we go. 1 pack of Astro and Brilliant for the battle for RSA. Starting with the Astral, Miltank, and the others. And Brilliant Stars. Can we see a Charizard? Starly. Oh! Bro! That's a fucking snipe. That is $75. Bro, didn't we just see the V of this like a couple packs ago? Didn't somebody just hit the V last weekend? Like one of the last few packs that we opened last weekend? Really? I swear to God we did. Didn't we? That is a new leader for sure. 77-41. We are about to break the $250 mark for the stack total. Battle definitely just got a little bit harder to win. Probably a lot of bit harder, in all honesty, but not impossible still. Not impossible. That is a crazy hit, RS. Congrats on that hit, dude. I wish you the best of luck on being able to bring that home. That is crazy. That was sitting in the very last Brilliant Stars pack, especially after we hit the regular V trainer gallery of that Umbreon last week. For somebody. I don't know who it was, but I remember we pulled that regular V trainer gallery. The sack total. Muffler Gas is, am I unbanned from the stream yet? Only if you come over and open up a pack, Michael. Yeah, I'm getting the 2 songs ready for break, Krampus. Alright, third and final song battle of the night will be happening right now when I am taking my break. make sure you are in the giveaway, exclamation ECKO. Because while the break is happening, we are going to be duck racing this PSA 8 Marnie's Pride, the Pikachu custom card, and some hitbox pulls of your choosing. So make sure you are in the giveaway. I'm gonna set it for 12 minutes. I feel like 10 might not be enough. I kind of need to clean up a little bit of the bulk in here too. It's starting, got a little bit massive tower of bulk going. All right, 30 seconds. I'm gonna pause music here. 30 seconds, make sure you're in, and then we are going to run this. As a heads up, for anybody not familiar, got a couple new people in here, I feel like. Slab shipping is free for giveaways. Slab shipping is free within the US. If you are outside the US, if you are international, you will have to cover the shipping cost above $5. Unfortunately, international shipping costs is quite high, even for just a small package as a slab. I cannot put it all. So if you are outside the US, you will need to pay the difference, but we can build up your bag if you want to get you the most bang for your buck. Whether it be more giveaways, more slabs, or if you want to buy some stuff for the store, whatever it might be, I will cover the first $5. You just have to cover the rest. If you are inside the US, shipping for giveaways is always free. All right, we have a total of 35 people in here. Let's pick a random spot to win. It's not going to be spot number 1 unless this picks spot number 1. Okay, never mind. Spot number 1 it is. Two shovels. That was too good. Man said it showed me. I guess so. I guess so, dude. All right. There are going to be 2 songs played, so we're going to resume the current song that was just playing. After that song finishes, there are going to be 2 songs that play. Since I'm going to be on break for a minute, I'm just going to get the poll going for that now. I know it's not ideal, but please do not vote until you listen to both songs, or at least the majority of song number 2. So that you get a feel for both the songs. It's a blind battle, so I'm not telling you whose song is whose, number 1 or number 2. And yeah, I'll be back. So good luck to everybody in the race. Spot number 1 wins the slab, the custom card Pikachu, and some hitbox pulls of your choosing. Best of luck, everybody. We are going in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. All right, I'm going to turn up the music just a tad bit. There we go. All right, I'll see you guys in 12 minutes.
Check the board, baby. It's your last move.
I don't raise my voice, I raise my throne. Every name I take, chewed and spit, left in bone. I move like a rogue, no sound, no trace. Gold in my blood, death in my pace.
Shadows hide when I unsheath, claws like blades, I bleed prestige. No bark or guards on bite when we engage. I tear through hearts and burn their rage. They pray for light, but I bring dust. Their hopes decay with every thrust. You call it fate, I call it foreplay. A champion doesn't chase, we slay.
Weeds can be no remorse. I lead with steel, I reign with force. You blink, I've cleared the board. Your breath, your blade, now mine adore.
Guards on fangs strike, no time to dodge. Earthquake rips your flawless vein. I guard a rule, I play no game. You challenge her, I end your game.
I smirk while empires fall. I crack concrete with a whispered call. I don't avenge, I seek destroy. Your fate was sealed and move one, boy. Power isn't loud, it's steel, it's cold.
It rips apart what you still hold.
I don't pursue, they beg to crawl.
I grant no grace, I end it all.
Queen's gambit,
Fate undone,
I move in silence.
then I strike.
A checkmate verse,
A final chord,
no king survives the dragon lair.
Game, set, match, checkmate.
Sinnoh remembers the champion, the storm.
She's the shadow in the fight, like a dragon in the rain. Garchomp, by her side, unstoppable, untamed. Through the mist, through the flame, she will rise. She remains the champion eternal. Remember her name.
Step in the room, feel the tension ignite. Piano keys hit, it's the calm for the fight. Spirit tongue opens, no weakness exposed. Then Garchomp descends, and the battlefield knows. Speed unmatched, fangs tearing the ground. Yash berry strap, when the ice comes around. Earthquake shakes, dragon rush reigns. One hit from the queen, and it's over, no chains. Not just the power, it's the legend she holds. A mentor of myths, and the stories of old. Kind heart, still mine, history in the veins. But a champion's crown is forever ingrained.
She's the shadow in the fight, like a dragon in the rain. Garchomp by her side, unstoppable, untamed. Through the mist, through the flame, she will rise, she remains the champion eternal. Remember her name.
First queen crowned the world of the game. A trailblazer's fire, she redefined the name. Not just a fighter, she's wisdom and might. But a dragon companion makes her battles reignite. From the lore of the past to the legends ahead, she protects what was written, the living and dead. Every fan Dragon Queen, never fall, breaking barriers, standing tall when her ace hits the stage is the end game call. She's the shadow in the fight, like a dragon in the rain. Guard jumped by her side, unstoppable, untamed. Through the mist, through the flame, she will rise, she remains the champion eternal. Remember her name, Cynthia, and her guard chomp reign. Gotta rip them all. Yeah, the packs never lie. From base to the future, let that booster fly. Evolving skies, a ruby's flame. Every set got a story, every card got a name. We pull the rarest, chase the gold. From jungle to Neo, we're breaking the mold. We don't stop till the binder's full. This is Pokemon, baby. We gotta rip them all. Yeah, we gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Yeah, we gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Started with the base set, hollow Charizard dreams. Then came jungle with them, save the scream. Fossil drop next with the ghostly crew. Rocket scheming, bringing that shadow view. Gym Hero, Gym Challenger, Nakano's best. Blaine's Arcanine, put the 5 to the test. Neo Genesis, Johto made its debut in Discovery, Revelation, Destiny 2. E-Readers lit up with Expedition Zone. Aquapolis, Sky Ridge, Crystal Cards were grown. And when next hit, the game took flight. Ruby and Sapphire pulling full art. Rip them all. Yeah, the chase is wild. From Delta to Plasma to GX Styles. Legends rise and Arceus calls. Diamond and Pearl to the Ultra Balls. From the packs to the slabs, we stand tall. We live for the foil. Gotta rip them all. We gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Yeah. We gotta rip them all. Gotta rip them all. Sandstorm rolled in with the desert's might. Dragon Team Mag with a rocket returns to fight. Dehoxy's unseen forces. Delta species with type swap courses. Holland phantoms, then crystal guardians gleam. Dragon frontiers was every kid's dream. The king diamond and pearl. New stars rise, mysterious treasures under Sinnoh skies. Secret wonders, great encounters we saw. Majestic dawn, then legends wake and roar. Stormfront hit with a throwback style. Then platinum rising, rivals dialed. Supreme victors, August ascends. This saga pulls, it never ends. We tear the foil, hear the call. GXX, we chase them all. From black and white, the scarlet flame. Legends etched in every name. Hey. Victory road, a final haul. This is Pokemon, we rip them all. Black and white came with the power of truth. Emerging powers, noble victories in the booth. Next destinies, dark explorers deep. Dragons exalted, we ain't getting sleep. Boundaries cross, plasma storm brings frost. Plasma freeze blast, no matter the cost. Legendary treasures rep the Nova's best. The next white drop with a mega evolved test. Flash fire blaze and furious fists. Phantom forces, ain't nothing missed. Primal clash, roaring skies. Ancient origins with the secrets and lies. Breakthrough, breakpoint, shining light. Fates collide, steam siege fight. Evolutions, a base set reborn. Then sun and moon brought the dawn. Sun and moon, base and guardians rise. Burning shadows with fire in their eyes. Crimson invasion, ultra prism. Forbidden light, can't resist them. Celestial storm, the thunder cracks. Dragon majesty, bringing facts. Lost thunder, team up, collide. Unbroken bonds, we unify. Unified minds, hidden fates gleam. Cosmic eclipse, closed out the dream. Sword and shield, unsheath the blade. Base rebel clash, cards got made. Darkness ablaze, it's art inferno. Vivid voltage, Tonkatsu's turno. Shining fates, battle styles. Chilling ring, moving shadow trial. Revolving skies, god tier pack. Fusion strike with new attack. Brilliant stars, astral radiance. Lost origin, then silver tempest dance. Zenith closed the Gen 8 run. Then scarlet and violet begun. SV base set shatters the old frame. Paldy evolved the stardust fame. Obsidian flames ignites the blaze. One PD1 brings a classic craze. Paradox rift tears future and past. Paldy fates with shiny casts. Temporal forces walk through time. But like masquerade misses sublime. Try to fable mask Katama scene. Stellar crown glitters in terror sheen. Surges sparks electrify the night. Prismatic evolutions eve light. Journey together, trainers reunite. Destined rivals bring epic fight. Black bolt and white flare split the sky. Scarlet and violet, the air is high. Temporal forces, we ride the wave. From 1999 to this brand new age. Of 51 to the stellar crown. We tear through the sets, never slowing down. Paldea's fate in every draw. This is Pokemon, gotta rip them all. From base set to the temporal scene. Every pack a legend, every pull a dream. We chase the sparkles, slap the ground. PSA 10s, never going stale. Collectors, battlers, traders too. From Pikachu to that shiny Mew. It's a journey of packs, and we stand tall. This is the TCG, gotta rip them all. Gotta rip 'em all. Gotta rip 'em all.
All right, Muffler Guy, aka Michael687, congratulations. Let's go, dude. Michael, what kind of hitbox pulls do you want? So you got the Marnie's Pride PSA 8s, the Fat Chunkachu, and 3 hitbox pulls. Just let me know what you want. You want the waifus? All right, 3 waifus coming your way, Michael. First up, we got the Chick with a Stick from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. That is an SR. Another SR. Japanese Azure Lane Volume 1. I do not know her name. What? SR. And another SR from Sneaker Bunko 2 with another chick with a stick. Michael likes the chicks with the sticks. There you go, Michael. Congrats. All right. Pokey Chaser, got your premium box. Only when you sit on their laps? Well, of course, dude. Oh, and Krampus, I'll cut you your... Wait. Wait, what do you want me to do? Do you still want the $30 coupon on top of that, Krampus? Are you sure? Mods, I know I need to divvy out store credit for August. I'm slacking on that. So, mods, you guys, anybody that's been putting in work, will get some store credit here. Probably try to get that out tomorrow. Oh, you... Okay, wait. I see what you're saying. So you want to use some future store credit for that too? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just, can you put whatever, the Black Bolt tech sticker and the Fusion Strike Pack in our DMs so that I can just remember everything? Alright, MSP, I don't know if you're still listening, but Krampus just grabbed you a Fusion Strike Pack. If you want that for personal, that's fine. If you want to put it towards the battle, that's fine. However you would like to do. Alright, MSP, we got your promos. Or not MSP, sorry. Pokey Chaser. We got your promos, your jumbo, and 14 packs of Prismatic. Best of luck. You'll take it for personal? Okay. Alright, Chaser, let's see that God pack. First pack, not much. We got a Psychic Energy. Marvel says, W mods, by the way. Hell yeah, my mods put in a ton of work. They help me with a ton of different stuff. They do their best to help make the channel run as smoothly as possible. So without them, definitely would not be able to do a lot of the stuff that we do. So shout out to the mods. Love you guys. Pokeball Glaceon for our first little hit coming out. Badoo Reverse, Screamtail, and a Boulder. For Larry. Another Pokeball with the Baniri. Blue Sword, not a giveaway open at the moment. There will probably be another one or two runs tonight, though, if you stick around. Alright, come on, Chaser. Said I was pulling you a God Pack. Black Belt Training, Pokeball. Two Baniri Pokeballs in the same box? Bogus. That good old batching. Oh, but there we go. We got some gold. Gold Terrapagos. Alright, still got, let's see, 4 packs left. We got a gold. Can we see an SIR? Oh, music's still kind of loud. Let's turn that down a bit. Let's make it 2 bar. There we go. The Hawk Lugia. Bro, wait. That's 2 Baniri Pokeballs and 2 Glaceon Pokeballs in the same box? What the fuck? Now that is some serious goddamn batching. Hoot Hoot Pokeball. All right, last pack magic. Come on, Poke Chaser. One in the front, we go. No, not steel. Water. Fighting. Yeah, it was 2 packs ago with steel though, shiny. That's why I looked over at the stack and I was like, you know what? Never mind on the steel. Great Tusk. Buddy Poffin reverse. And a Bronzor reverse. Iron Thorns regular EX. Well, Chaser. We did manage to hit you a gold, so hopefully you need that Terrapagos. But man, that was really weird with the 2 Glaceon Pokeballs and the 2 Baniri Pokeballs in the same box. But you got Iron Thorns, Hoot Hoot, Glaceon, Lugia, Baniri, Black Bolt, Black Belt, Baniri, Larry Skill 4, Glaceon again, and the gold Terrapagos coming out for the box there, Mr. Chaser. All right. And we're closing the poll. Just as it gets even up to 50-50. Whoever voted probably didn't even listen to the song. Last song is going to be a tiebreaker. But Krampus won the first song. And Krampus won the second song as well. So Krampus did go 2 for 3 of the song battles tonight, making him the winner of this weekend's Suno Song Battle. Congratulations, Krampus. It was a good battle, though. I enjoyed both of your guys' songs. I'm gonna refrain from saying who I voted for, though. I did vote on each 3 of them. DEG never kisses and tells. But either way, again, honestly, I didn't dislike any of the songs. You know what I mean? They were all good. A little bit hard. It was a little bit hard to vote on the second one. Third one, I feel like there was a clear winner. First one, I think there was a clear winner too. I think the second definitely was the closest I would say to being a tiebreaker for me. Can we do a barbershop quartet? I don't know if Suno will do a quartet like that, Michael. I gotta ask those guys how to get the male and female like voices alternating back and forth, because I've tried to do that a couple times in some songs with Suno with me, and it never works out the way that I want it to. All right, Mr. Krampus. You got an Evolving Skies pack courtesy of Master Set Plug. Good luck. You know what? Fuck it. We show it. We show it. Black Border code card. Oh, but is that a new school? No, that's not a new school code card. That's still got battle styles on it. Got a chance, Crampy. Lightning Energy. Scroll the Fang Dragon. Floette. Boldor. Leo. Eevee. Cutefly. Hitmonchan. Lotad. Drampa. Reverse Hollow. No! Regular Hollow Eldegoss.
Bruh.
You know, I don't know why I did that. She got bags down here, don't you? Well, then, you know what, Krampus? Then I guess he wins the weekend battle after all. All right, Mr. Conehead. Mr. Conehead, if you are here, you are up. You might have a slightly different name this week. I don't know if your display name... YouTube keeps swapping between display names and the handles and stuff like that. So, hopefully you're still Mr. Conehead. If you're not, let me know who you are. But you got a Mega Brave box, a Mega Symphonia box, and a Zen pack. Oh, that's who you... Okay, that's who it is now, Crispy. You know what? I guess that makes sense because you were asking about updating the queue. Yeah, for some reason, I don't know, YouTube keeps swapping back and forth between the handles and the display names. It gets really awkward because I get to know some people under one, and then all of a sudden, a couple weeks later, they swap it back to a different name, and it's like, damn. Let me jot that down, though, so I can remember. But in the meantime, while I update your information, Crispy, can you pick Mega Symphonia 1, 2, or 3? 1 being at the top, 3 at the bottom. The same for Mega Brave. And then I'll get you to pick out a Zen pack. Three for Symphonia, 1 for Brave. Wish you the best of luck, my dude. If I remember right, last week we pulled you a Acerola SAR out of Symphonia, if I'm not mistaken. And here, we'll pick out the Zen pack right now. So, grab 6. So, give me a number 1 through 6. 1's at the front, 6 at the back. 6. All right. If I also remember right, you are team no bulk, right? Just hollows it up. Like, I would love to see that gold Lucario for sure. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at another gold Gardevoir either. Cannot wait for this set to come out in English, though, man. It is not going to be cheap. This set in English, the booster boxes are already like $300 market price. It's insane. I just copped a case of Mega Evolutions booster boxes, and to get that case, not even from a distributor, but from this wholesaler dude, he made me buy a case of the Palkia V-Star League decks to get it at the price that he was offering, and it's not even like a crazy great price. Freaking wholesalers out here pulling the distro moves. I feel like Phantasmal Flames is going to be even worse. I mean, it is going to be a 1-to-1 Japanese to English set, so it's going to be technically easier to pull the hits out of that set than it will be the base set of Mega Evolutions, but based on the fact that it's got Charizard, possibly a Gengar, it for sure has a regular Gengar EX. Remains to be seen if they are going to make an SIR for that Gengar or not. But I feel like that set's going to go crazy. Alright, here we go. Good luck, Crispy. You're starting out with a Mega Kangaskhan. I mean, you know, Alakazam, it is what it is. I mean, those battle decks still sell for like 15 to 20 bucks. So I figured if I could at least offload all of them for about 100-ish, then it takes $100 off the price of the case. I mean, I know they're not going to sell quickly, but it is what it is. Mega Latias. I mean, it's no different than what distro does, right? Distro makes you buy a bunch of bullshit to get access, so only was a matter of time before the wholesalers started doing it as well. Got our item card. Mystery Garden. Yeah, Alakazam. Distros make you buy a ton of, you know, like those single pack like those little mini portfolios and shit. That's an item a distro will make you take multiple cases of. The battle decks, all the battle decks you got to take cases of. You got to be buying top loaders. You got to be buying a ton of different shit from the distros to keep your access. Kyogre Hollow. Xerneas. Still looking for our first art rare. Coming out right now, we got Clawitzer. I mean, it makes sense in a sense, Alakazam. It's with distros, it's all about whoever can spend the most money gets the most access to product. So, I mean, I guess you could try to tell them like you won't take it, but at that point, you're spending less money with the distro, so they're going to give you lower priority on whatever stock you're requesting. I feel like it's kind of a shit system overall, definitely, but that's the way it's set up at the moment. Next art rare, Stuffle coming out. Alright, come on, come on. Looking for a big secret rare here now. Still one more art rare left, but looking for a big SR. Or SAR, I should say. Mega Gardevoir, regular EX. Got the Raikou Hollow. Last art rare is the Ninjask. I almost said Shedinja. Ninjask art rare. Alright, last few packs. Secret rare on this one. Alright, come on. We waited till the last few packs here to see it. Better be a big one. Alright. Starting out with the Beware. Abra. Heliotile. Mega Obama Snow full arts. Damn, bro. I just had flashbacks to the last Symphonia box I opened. Unfortunately, that one did not go the way as last week's box. Box hits were a Mega Obama Snow, Clawitzer art rare, Stuffle art rare, and the Ninjask art rare. And your full art item card was the Mystery Garden. Yeah, I feel you, J Crispy. I've not had any real luck with these two sets either. I guess I did pull an SAR, but I pulled the Surge SAR out of Brave. And I'm not really a fan of that card. Outside that, I've hit nothing before. It's maybe I'll give it a shot tonight if there's some boxes left still. Though I was thinking about going in on some more White Flare. I got a couple more White Flare ETBs I might rip. I don't know, decisions. Technically, I probably should be focusing on trying to complete my English master sets other than chasing freaking Lily SARs. All right, let's see if we can get some better luck out of Mega Brave. Good luck, dude. Come on, let's see a gold Lucario. Siderace was holding on for dear life there. Hariyama Hollow. First EX is Mawile. Another hollow with Yveltal. MA says,
Hello there.
hello there. I'm not on the... Why does it keep doing that, dude? Not trying to hit that, but for whatever reason, my stream deck is not on the right screen. What's up, MA? First start rare. We got the Ivysaur, though. Pretty sure we hit you... It was either Ivysaur or Bulbasaur last week, but still good art rare nonetheless. Or wait, was that you, Mr. Conad? Or we... Maybe it wasn't you. I don't remember if you were just a Symphonia box or not. Yeah, I think you were, weren't you? We hit somebody the Ivysaur last week then. There's Venusaur. You only opened up Symphonia? Okay. Oh man, who was it that opened up Brave last weekend then? Oh well. I mean, it says first time in chat for more than just passing through the YouTube live. How long is your queue at the moment? I don't think it's too crazy long. There are a few orders. But if you check out the pinned comment at the top of chat or click that link right there, you should be able to see everything that is in queue. There might be another order or two that have come in since the last time I updated it, but we're making pretty good progress. Ooh. Yo. That is an SAR. And I think it's a trainer card. Dude, is this Lily? Brother? Let's go! Fuck yeah, bro. Lily coming out for you. Ja Crispy, hell yeah, brother. Beautiful, beautiful card. Let's freaking go, dude. Second best hit in the set behind the gold Lucario. And I believe still sitting at about... I was going to say 250. I guess it's dropped a little bit more than that, but still 219. Not bad, not bad. See, I told you a gold card. Yeah, I guess if you count her hair. Honestly, not too bad on the center and everything. Maybe a smidge heavier on left, but not like by too much. Top to bottom actually looks pretty good on her. Looks pretty good, dude. Looks pretty good. Congratulations. Might have just got my first acceptable reaction to a Lily pull. Because the two others we pulled, I did not have very good reactions to. Or not like short-worthy reactions, at least. Let's see what else you got. Still got the item card and 2 more art rares guaranteed. EX Camerupt. Christo NL says hi. Oh shit. I kind of need those, Shani. They're showing out of stock for me, Shani. Yeah, dude. The wholesaler that I'm using on those are retailing for 22 bucks. The wholesaler that I usually use is trying to charge, I think, $40 a box for those fucking Latias boxes. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to sell those? Spirit Tomb Art Rare. Well, unfortunately, Shiny, I can't sit here and refresh like that. Not during a live stream. And our last art rare is the Garganical. If there were no orders or anything like that, Shiny, I might do it, but more important to keep trucking through the queue. There will be a next time. Probably not much left in this box besides the item card. Though I guess you might have a chance at a double secret rare box. Item card is the Night Stretcher 4. And that is it. But, Crispy, congratulations on that beautiful Lily card, dude. That is now the 3rd one we have pulled on the channel live. Technically, we had 4, but my buddy Prodigy Omen picked up a box that he ripped himself. So we've had 4 lilies in our Mega Brave boxes so far. That is pretty damn good. And then other hits, you got your EXs, of course. You got the Night Stretcher 4, Garganical, Spirit Tomb, and Ivysaur for the art rares. And we will do your Zen pack here. Let me just get this other stuff bagged up. Oh shit. Wait, did I? Crystal, that might be a good... Are you sure? Wait, are you sure? No, I don't think so, Crystal. I'm pretty sure we opened everything. Did we not? I guess not. I swear to... Yeah, that's a good question. I swear to God that I was Did I not talk about something? About you? Did I not mention that you pulled a Flareon? I swear I mentioned you pulled a Flareon while we were opening up your packs. Yeah, wait. Oh, I ripped you a poster box like a dumbass. Fuck. I got you, Crystal. I'll make sure that gets solved. I apologize about that. I must have looked at the wrong line and seen Zach's prismatic poster boxes and grabbed one of those for some reason. I don't know. I got you though. All right. Got a Zen pack coming up here for you. You're crispy. Good luck. Starting with the Buffalo, Hydreigon, Luminion from V-Star, Durant Pokeball, Pharisee Pokeball, Swellius, 4 Luminion from Brilliant Stars. Looks like here we go. We got 3 cards that are turned backwards. First one is a Japanese Kangaskhan from Glory of Team Rocket. Second one is a Zamazenta Art Rare, also from Glory of Team Rocket. And your last card, Magic. Blaziken Art Rare from Glory of Team Rocket. Got the Team Rocket Art Rare pack. All right, Jack Crispy. Appreciate it as always, dude. Thank you very much for going in, and congrats on that Lily. Glad we were able to bounce back after that Obama snow in the Symphonia box for sure, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna put you down as Jack Crispy now. All right, Crystal. Let me get you taken care of. Again, I am so sorry about that. I really honestly don't know how I did that, so I do apologize. I'm gonna make that right and get you your surprise box. You can keep the cards from the poster collection as well, not a problem. Would you like the left or the right, Crystal? Right to make it right. Well, you know what? Actually, how about this, Crystal? How about we'll make it? See, here's the fucked up thing, man. I don't even make mistakes like that after I've had a couple shots. That was fresh out the stream. Sober as a motherfucker. Make a mistake like that. I think you were excited about the battle. I mean, the battle's going pretty well right now. It's going to be a little bit tough to beat that Umbreon VMAX trainer gallery at the moment, but we do have a couple more contenders. Before I rip this box, though, as always, thank you, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, degenerates, legends, and darksiders around the world. Thank you very much for being part of the Dark Echo Gaming community. I'm glad we have pulled some fire tonight. Congrats to Crispy once again on that Lily. That has definitely been best pull of the night by far. Congrats so far to RSA. I don't want to... I probably just jinxed them. Shit, I probably should not have said anything. Fuck. Whoops. Anyway, if you have been sipping tonight, please make sure you are sipping responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, make sure you rip responsibly. Let's continue to have some fun, pull some fire. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. All right, Crystal. Here we go. Crystal, we got you the Espeon promo. Let's go. 4 packs of Prismatic. Crystal, let me know if you want me to bust that promo open and look at it. Front side looks all right. Front side looks pretty decent with the centering. So let me know if you'd like to take a look at the back and see if it's worth... You want to see it? Okay. All right. MSP says, welcome to the Lily Club. I'm not sure if we should be forming a club around Lily. RSA says, good luck to all challengers. You're going to get some heat if you win. Absolutely. Pretty fat stack of cards right now. Alright, we got a Professor Oak Pokeball. Followed up with some udders and a knockdown. It was Billy. Damn it, Billy! Oh, no, that's Bobby. Vaporeon reverse. Executor and the wrong Umbreon! No!
We're staying out all night long, singing every stupid song. Windows down, the city lights burning bright like we're alive. No tomorrow.
MSP says, any side 3-pack battles going on? I mean, if you really want to start one up, MSP, if there's anybody that'll challenge you on a 3-pack battle, then I'm down to host it for you. But I don't know, MSP. I think maybe you should try to get your pot back, dude. You were holding down the pot for so long. All right, last pack magic. Starting out with a psychic energy. Drippy. Sleeve them Otis. Sycamore. Aromatisse. Bronzong. The masks. I skipped quite a few cards there, but hey, look at that. That's a familiar sight. The Sylveon Pokeball. And nothing else. As we pulled you a Sylveon Pokeball out of that poster pack, Crystal. Crystal says, I'm sorry, but can you rip the promo? Crystal! Sure. All right, come on. Be clean at least. She ripped the promo. Be clean. Honestly, this batch of surprise box promos has been pretty good. They've all mostly been clean. Indies earlier was just a tad bit off center top right or top bottom. But that is I'd say that's pretty clean, Crystal. I did not see any real signs of whitening or anything. I don't see any bends, so I think we're looking good. Edge on bottom left. I don't really see anything there, Krampus. Unless you mean on the front. Looks good to me. If you're looking at it like that, so if that's what you're seeing, that's just light reflecting off the cut. That's not whitening, that's just light reflecting. It can be deceiving like that, depending on the angle that you're looking at the card and how the light's coming in on it. And MSP says he might have already gone in again. See, that's my boy MSP. I knew you wasn't a quitter. Alright, jumping back to it, we have Alakazam up next with, looks like a total of 6 packs for the battle. 1 Fusion Strike, 2 Journey Together, 2 SV Base, and a Crown Zenith. Alright, Alakazam. I will say that, unfortunately, I don't think there's any cards in SV base that can beat the MB. Fortunately, the raw value of most of the cards in SV base, a little bit undervalued. So we are going to need to hope and pray that the other packs have got some bangers for you. The bright side, not losing anything out of SB base. We'll do Journey next. Journey Together, we might be looking to have to hit the Clefairy. Don't know if the Salamence or Zoroark beats that Umbreon. Might have to be the Clefairy. But Unfortunately, nothing in the journey together either. Clefairy or bust? Alright. Alright, Crown Zenith should have a couple cards. The Arceus, the Giratina, and the Mewtwo V-Star should all beat Umbreon, I think. Maybe not Arceus. But I think Arceus does. Skipped a card. Nothing in the GG slot. GG's. Alright, well, it all comes down to this, Alakazam, putting your hope in the Fusion Strike. Wait, the Mewtwo V-Star doesn't... Wait, what? Mewtwo V-Star is not like 90 bucks? 100 bucks? For real? Oh, you're talking golds only. Okay. Alright. I was about to be like, I swear to God that Mewtwo V-Star is like 100 bucks, if not more. Fusion Strike. Striking out. Damn, I'm sorry, Alakazam. I mean, on the bright side for you, Alakazam, you didn't add a single thing to the pot, though. You didn't lose a single card. On the flip side, for whoever wins that, Alakazam just screwed you. So I guess he just did add 6 more, 6 more packs to the pot, and with Pokechaser coming up here with a bundle, that means I need to put a couple more cards in the pot. That's the ball. That's gonna be too expensive. I'll definitely drain me some decent hits tonight. This is what's the pot? How does it work? You buy any English Pokemon packs that you would like to contribute towards the pot. If you pull a card that is more expensive than the leader, which right now is RS account at $77.41, you will take home the entire stack, which is now currently valued at just shy of $250. But the battle lasts until the end of stream. You can buy as many or as little packs as you want. It just has to be English Pokemon. And you can keep going in until the stream ends. So, alright, I put SIRs in there. I put Vintage in there. I think we need some art rares. It's time for some art rares. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, that's kind of empty. What the hell is that from? God, I've never be. Oh wait, is that it? That is it. Bro, wait, what? Bro, wait, what? Am I tripping? Is this card? It. What the fuck? $40? I don't think this is near mint. There's definitely a ding on it. Bro, I done just had a $40 Charizard sitting untop loaded in my fucking box for God knows how long. What the fuck am I, Kirby? It is a Charizard, a non-hollow Charizard from EX Battle Boost, first edition. TCG player may not be the most reliable. Might need to look at eBay for this, but the lowest near mint listing on a TCG player is $40 for this card. Again, not near mint. It's probably late. I'd probably put that at light played. I thought that was like some $2 card, bro. I did not think that that was anything. Okay, that works. We'll do that. Shiny says, price Shiny says 14, 15. Okay. I mean, still, that's a lot more than I thought it was. These are the two cards going in the pot. Rainbow Colossal VMAX from Vivid Voltage and Zarude Full Art from Vivid Voltage. About $10 total. So 760. Rude B. It is Vivid Voltage, right? Yeah. Alright, so what does that put the pot up to now? 254. Alright, Pokey Chaser is up with a 151 booster bundle for the battle. Good luck, Chaser. $77 is the price to beat. We are going to need some SIRs to do that, I do believe. I don't think any of the art rares will beat it. Charizard. Blastoise. Maybe Venusaur now? What's Venusaur up to? Oh, it's been a while since I've looked at 151 prices. Venusaur EX. Ooh, Venusaur is just shy. 7370. Zapdos? Okay, I was thinking Zapdos is the other one. Alright, Chaser, you got your work cut out for you, dude. Good luck. Pack number 1 started with nothing. Cosmos Hollow, Grass Energy Gang. What's it up to? Wait. Yeah, and last I knew that Zapdos was like kind of affordable. Is it blowing up? Oh shit, it is. 85 bucks? Damn.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train.
It is trash. I would definitely say that probably one of my favorite cards in the set. I don't know, the Venusaur also, I feel like the Venusaur just don't get enough love, dude. Because it's Venusaur, but that I would probably say I like the Venusaur art more than I like the Charizard art. Like, there's so much color and detail in the Venusaur art, and I mean, we got another Psyduck going into the pot. The Zard got some nice colors. It's got a nice sunset vibe going on to it, but I mean, like, meh. And the Blastoise is just boring as shit, dude. And it's even more boring in English because the texture sucks ass. At least in Japanese, the texture kind of saves it. Alright, well that Psyduck's going in the pot. Two Psyducks in there somehow. Darkness energy. Come on, Chaser. Magikarp. Vaporeon reverse and Electrode. Give me some LPM. Fire. Damn. Definitely rusty on my energy calls. Hey, look, there's Psyduck again. Snake spelled backwards. Hubo. Vulpix. Triple Thumbs. Clefable. Tentacruel. Muck. Reverse. For the marbles. Energy sticker. That was a one-hit bundle, unfortunately. Not a bad hit overall, but not enough to take the lead, Chaser. Alright, real quick, let's go. I want to go through everything that's currently in the pot. Make sure this is all organized. So that is leader, the Umbreon VMAX Trainer Gallery.
Expedition map through the unknown roads. Aquapuller's vibes, the sea breeze explodes. Sky ridge high where the crystals erode.
X brought the flash, new legends to chase. Ruby, sapphire, emerald in the case. Delta species twisted, DNA misplaced. Steel and fire mixed, evolution's new phase.
Diamond and pearl, the sparkle, the gleam. Black and white hit, the plasma regime. XY broke dimensions, mega dreams. Sun and moon tag teams, cosmic beams. Catch 'em all. Stack 'em tall, from the packs to the binder, I want it all.
Holo shine, divine design, Pokemon cards forever in my mind.
Catch 'em all, stack 'em tall, from the packs to the binder, I want
Alright. I did, Pokechaser. I ripped your premium box, yes. Yes. Unfortunately, no SIRs. You did get a Terrapagos Gold, though. You got a Terrapagos Gold and a shit ton of Pokeballs. Alright, smaller hits, regular EXs, Pokeball reverses. This is what we got so far in the pile. We got some, we got the Lucario and Tyranitar Prismatic box promos donated by Indy, including the Jumbo that is off to the side. We got some, Prismatic posters. Yeah, at least there was gold in there, Chaser. Got some forts, small forts, a lot of EXs. Probopass art rare, a lot of V's, Miracle Trainer Gallery. And then top loaders. Top loaders, we got Colossal VMAX Rainbow, Zarude V, Stoutland Art Rare from Black or White Japanese, Tinkaton 4 from Paldea Evolved, Shiny Grimmsnarl V from Shining Fates, Rotom V from Lost Origin, Golem EX from 151 Full Art, Oricorio GX from Cosmic Eclipse, Leon Full Art from Vivid, a Jungle Wigglytuff, heavily played condition, Psyduck Art Rare, Darmanitan Art Rare, another Psyduck Art Rare, Erica's Invitation SIR, Articuno Art Rare, Terrapagos SAR, Iron Valiant SAR, Crispin SAR, and a Sylveon EX Prismatic Box promo, once again, also donated by Indy. And then, of course, the leader is the Umbreon VMAX Trainer Gallery at $77. And then there's also this entire stack of hollows and reverses as well. That's all. No bulk in there. No non-hollow rares. That's all hollows, reverses as well that you'll get. So, I mean, it's probably a little bit of value in there too. We're not trying to add up all that, but there's probably like $5-10 worth of fucking cards in there. Wait, Krampus, are you giving him a... You're giving him both those things? I thought the Black Bolt tech sticker was for you. So you're giving MSP a Black Bolt tech sticker and a Fusion Strike? Damn, okay, alright. Alright, I guess, MSP, let me know. I know you said the Fusion Strike was personal. Let me know what you want to do with the Black Bolt. I don't know either, MSP. I think Krampus was feeling bad because you guys had agreed on 2 weeks in a row to win Evolving Skies pack, and you won last weekend, but he won this weekend, but you gave him the Evolving Skies pack anyway. So I think he was just feeling bad about that. I don't know. That's my guess. All right. While you are typing out a message, MSP, which I'm sure you are, let's see if there's anything in the Fusion Strike pack first. Damn, I couldn't flip it fast enough. Fudge me. No. I was gonna try to do the pack trick, but I failed. Alright, MSP, let me know if you want the Black Bolt for personal or if you would like to try to put it towards the battle. Or whatever you want to do with it. Everybody give a round of applause for Crampy. Crampy's such a good dude. Love you, Krampus. Dang, MSP says he's gonna put it towards the battle. Do you want the promo to go in the battle, as well, MSP, or do you want the promo? I don't know how many of those Riunculuses you got. Hitbox it. Done. Alright, here we go. 3 packs of Black Bolt towards the battle. What's up, Infinity Prince? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, looking to beat 77. 41 for the lead. Pack number 1 of Black Bolt is Haxorus. And a Solosis to go with the Riunculus art rare. Very cute art rare, but not going to take the lead. What do we need? What beats that Umbreon in black-white? Seismitoad? Seismitoad, Zekrom, SAR, Zekrom, BWR, right? Is there anything else? I don't think so, right? Pokeball Elgium. Aw, mini Seismitoad. No. Oh, or the Victini. Well, okay, well, it would be Zekrom. Black, Reshram's in white, shiny. Alright. LPM. Pokegear 3.0. Cinchino. Simisage. No, the wrong Zekrom too. No. I mean, that wasn't like a terrible 3-pack either. Pokeball EX and a art rare. Solosis, LGM Pokeball, and Zekrom EX. Well, I mean, Krampus, to be fair, that was the last Black Bolt tech sticker collection that I had up here. I have a fresh case that's downstairs, but that was the last one from the previous case, so... Technically, that's you guys picking... I'm pretty sure I did, Krampus. I'm pretty sure I did. Alright. I gotta get Q updated. I think MSP's got an order. Ooh, and Vaderman just bought out the rest of the spots for a White Flare Duck Race, so... Let me, we'll get that White Flare race going, I think. The last 2 spots, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna take a short break to get the queue updated. What is that? Yeah, okay. What up, Pac-Man? Welcome back. Oh, no, I'm yawning. That's no bueno. It's too early to be yawning. It's not even 3 o'clock in the morning. What's up, Guillermo? Duck race site broke? What? There we go. All right. 11 spots in this one. Spot number 3 wins the White Flare ETB. Shuffling 2 times. All right. I'm gonna update it. I'll send the orders when I go on break, Krampus. There's nothing too crazy. MSP's got a couple things, and then Beta Man's got a couple things. Shouldn't be too much. I think, yeah, that's it. Alright, so again, this is for the White Flare ETB. Spot number 3 wins it when the race ends. Let me get a new public giveaway going. Oh shit, we were supposed to do a member giveaway tonight. Fuck. That was gonna be all members. I waited too long to run that, son of a bitch. Alright, that's gonna have to be next stream then. We gotta do that early on. Well. Be what it be. Alright, spot number 3 wins the White Flare ETB. We've shuffled it 2 times. I'm gonna get the queue updated. Anybody interested, before we go, anybody coming in or chilling right now, again, the all stream pack battle pot is at $254 and some change, almost $255 total value, not including hollows and reverses in there. In order to win that, you need to pull a card that is $77.42 or more. Any English Pokemon packs, as many English Pokemon packs, or as little Pokemon packs that you want to contribute towards the battle. If you do not pull a card that is $77.41 or more, they go to the stack. Wait, Shiny... Wait, we haven't updated it? Oh, damn, that Solosis was $12. I did not expect that. Alright. Never mind. Stack is now at $289.37. There you go. Alright. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Spot number 2, or no, spot number 3 wins the White Flare ETB. I'll be back in 8 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Go. right, we are looking for spot number 3. And of course, who else would it be? Zach R. Picking up a white flare, ETB, Zach. Optimus Gooner. Alright. I don't think he's awake yet, so... Or still. But Zach, if you are here and you want to rip that or put it towards the battle or whatever it is, let me know. Otherwise, I'm keeping it sealed for you right now. Alright. MSP, I believe you are up. Everything towards the battle. We got a Journey Together booster bundle. We got a black and white booster bundle. And we got 8 Crown Zenith. Bro, if Lily comes out right now, that would be freaking dope. Alright, and this is a total of 26 packs. But Vaderman's also throwing down 6 more packs, so... Let me see what I got. You know what? We'll put that Zardy boy in there. Shady, you said that was about $20, right? No, you said it was heavy. What'd you say it was selling for, Shiny? $20 at moderate? I would say that's lightly played. There's definitely a smudge of shit up there. But that's like the only shit that's wrong with it, so... Put it down as 25. Call it 30? Alright, call it 30. That's going in the pot, this Charizard. Call it 30. So that brings us up to $319.37. Yummy pot. Pot is always yummy, Andres. Doesn't matter how big or how small. Alright, MSP, let's go, dude. Show them how it's done. We're starting with the Journey Together booster bundle. Looking for that Clefairy. In the meantime, do make sure you guys get into the giveaway. We are going to run that, probably finish up MSP's order and Vaderman's, and then run that, so just a little bit. Zoroark EX regular coming out. Imla's over on Twitch. I do not actually have a a great felt hat Pika. I don't even got one for the personal collection, man. I kept waiting thinking that thing was gonna drop, and then it stopped dropping and started blowing up. Never got in. Nothing so far. Ronaldo, if you are interested, you can join the Discord and send me a DM there, and we can discuss things if you would like. Cold ass journey bundle though. Come on, last pack. And seriously, where is this goddamn Clefairy? We've opened up too much. We've opened up way too much journey to not have pulled a Clefairy yet. Come on, last pack. Mimikyu EX. I gotta stop hyping up Journey together, dude. We're so due for something. I mean, I guess technically we are. Alright, going in on Crown Zenith. We are looking for Mewtwo V-Star, Arceus Gold, or Giratina Gold. We had a reverse fire energy. Bloom and Lycanroc. That's assigned reverse. Alright, there's something here. Deoxys VMAX Galarian Gallery. That card's recently been going up too. I think that's like 30, 35. Oh, it's even more than that. 40. Damn, dude, no! Bro, that card was like $10 for the longest freaking time. Come on, MSP. Still 3 packs of Crown left. Calyrex reverse. Swablu Galarian Gallery. And a Tapu Lele Hollow. Last pack of Crown. Nothing. Well, that was a nice little hit added to the pot there from Crown with the Deoxys VMAX, but come on, man.
Trade every comfort till all of it's gone. Sleep is a luxury, pain is my song.
Alright, starting with the white flare. Or moving on to the white flare, I should say. Definitely not starting. Midway mark. We're looking for the Reshiram, SAR, or Victini, or BWR. I think that's it for white flare that'll win. Pokeball, Antique Plume Fossil. Vanillite Pokeball. Vanillite Reverse. Wrong Reshiram. Now. Next pack up, nothing doing. Grass Energy Gang. Archin, Cool Scrapper, and Archeops. Duat Pokeball. Alright, last pack of the white flare. Slow roll this one. Come on, Reshiram. Eat more. Watchhog. Cottony. Cofagrigus. And for white flare right now, it's Reshi or Victini, but the SIR Reshi still wins, not just the BWR. Black Bolt, we are looking for either the Zekrom SIR or BWR, the Victini BWR, or the Seismitoad AR. Alright, MSP, good luck to you. Come on, man. Pokeball Whirlipede. Queen Clang, Yaramaka. Right now, I'm still kind of in shock that that one-pack Magic of Brilliant Stars is what's winning. That was and that was the last pack of Brilliant Stars I had too. That was a twist that I did not see coming. Master Ball Pigeon. MSP. Start singing the song. Fuck pigeons. Muna Pokeball. Playing. Oh no! Last pack magic. No, Moonrider. Actually, we pulled the VMAX, dude. You were the one that we pulled the V for. I was asking about that earlier, bro. I was asking about that earlier. We pulled the VMAX, dude. The last one pack of Brilliant Stars that everybody left last week had the fucking VMAX in it. That is what is currently winning. Alright, MSP. LPM. One to the front, we got the Steel Energy. Rufflet. Solosis. Clang. Airblast. Escavalier. Alulamalamalala. Darmanitan. Regular reverse Min Chino. Pampor. Fennel full art.
Bruh.
I mean, I know some of that was probably Binder Love MSP, but on the bright side, you didn't give up anything too crazy, I think. What was the Master Ball pit of? Only $1.38. Yeah, you didn't really give up anything too crazy. Wait, what else did you have over here? Oh, wait, never mind. You did give up the Deoxys. Fuck. Fuck. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking out of my ass. That Pidove, though? Yeah, wait, where is it? Well, the Master Ball, but I did say that you can have that. Alright, this is a pity / thank you pull to Master Set Plug. I did tell him last week or during the week that I would give him this Pidove, and then I thought I needed it, and I did because I put one in my binder, but then I found a second one. I must have pulled 2 of these last week or some shit. So I gave him another card, and then I'm giving him this one as well because I love MSP. He's the fucking homie. And I got you on a shot in a second here, MSP, alright? Alright, Vanderman, though. Before I update the totals, Vanderman's going in on the battle with a Paldean Fates booster bundle. This could end it. This could end it all. Bubble Mew right here might be Jeej. Bubble Mew is probably among the top most expensive pulls you could probably get out of all the shit on my store. MSP says, thought that was a side battle. Oh, is that what you took it at? No, I was telling you that Vaderman challenged the battle with a Paldean Fates. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the confusion there, MSP. Shit. Yeah, Bubble Mew is like 800 raw. 700, okay. Yeah, that I think that does it, right? If somebody hits the Bubble Mew, that's game, right? I don't think there's any other card more expensive than that raw in Scarlet Violet. Alright, Vader Man, good luck, dude. I mean, I feel like even if we hit a card that's like 100, 200, I think it's over. Like 150, 200, I think the amount of people that would want to challenge that would probably be GG's too. Yes, Shiny, this is for the pot. Yes, this is for the pot. Oh, you're right. I do have Evolving Skies packs, but oh man, that would be a fucking gamble though, Alakazam. I forgot about that, but yeah, that would be a Hail Mary. Fucking Hail Mary full of grace. The pulls are with ye. No, I don't know. I don't think the Fusion Gengar beats the Bubble Mew Raw. Isn't Fusion Gengar only like 600, 650? Nothing so far though. Regular Gardevoir EX for our first hit out of that bundle. What's up to... I saw somebody pop in and say what's up and ask what the battle is. Nicky Poo, what's up? Nicky Poo, this is an all-stream pack battle. As many English packs as you would like to contribute towards the battle. If you pull something currently, if you pull something more than $77.41, you will take home every card that's been hit or put in towards the battle. Which the total has not been updated, but we are nearing in on $400 worth of cards. Baby Shiny, Paldean Tauros. It's gotta be, it's Pokemon only. Full art. Full art Shiny Squawkabilly. And the triple dick. The Trildo, if you will. Alright, Vader Man, last pack in the bundle. We got a Chime Ecko, Ghastly, Student Loans, Barboach, Donphan, Atticus, Mousehold, regular reverse Chime Ecko, and student loans. No! Battle ends when the stream ends, Nicky Poo. There'll be like a last call when I'm finishing up stream. And at that point, if nobody orders, then battle ends. Mr. Vadaman, your Shiny Squawk and Tauros, and the Woe Trio Art Rare and Gardevoir EX go into the pot. Which now brings us up to $378.51 for the pot total. Alright, but Beta Man, you got a White Flare ETB. Still got a shot to hit the Reshiram BWR that you're chasing. Would you like the left or the right, Beta Man? Tucker says, I didn't see the Bubble Mew. Bubble Mew's in a different booster bundle, Tucker. Buy a booster bundle and figure out which one it is, dude. This shiny, no, this is personal. This is personal. You might have stepped away. Shiny, Shiny, pick him left or right. Oh, you know what? I guess... Hey, good thing he picked left too. I guess I just realized, I think Umbreon SIR from Prismatic beats Bubble Mew too, right? I know Umbreon's been dropping, but I fucking forgot about the Umbreon SIR. I think that's still a little bit ahead of the Bubble Mew. Vader Man, double check that you're live. Might be behind just a little bit, or maybe you were stepped away for a second. Either way, best of luck. Let's see if we can get you that Reshiram. You got your Tornadus, and you got your sleeves. I don't think he wants the actual ETB, though. If I'm wrong, Vader Man, you do want the ETB, let me know. Otherwise, I'm giving you the sleeves, promo, and packs. Good luck. How crazy would it be to go out on a God Pack? Get some Prismatic going, get a full God Pack for the battle? Ooh. Pokeball Archeops. Scraggy and Tornadus. I think it would make a solid square Tucker. Now, just to play Satan's advocate here, or I guess I should say, just play Donald Trump's advocate. Imagine you hit the God Pack out of Prismatic to take the lead, and then somebody snipes you with the Umbreon, with the Moonbreon, bro. Oh no. Ducklet. Sawaddle. Wrong Reshiram again. Niggy Poo, they're sitting off to the side. Though we do have a spreadsheet. We do have a spreadsheet going of everything that's in the pot. I guess, Shiny, if you want to drop it. But you might need to turn it to... fuck, if you drop it, though, it can be edited. Yeah. Buffalo EX. Nikki, I went over all the cards that were in the pot not too long ago. I don't know how far back you'd have to rewind to see it, but I went through all the cards. The top card that is winning right now is the Umbreon VMAX Trainer Gallery from Brilliant Stars. That is the card that you have to beat. That is the 7741. Alright, Vaderman, not much yet. 4 and 1 EX. Come on, buddy, I believe in you. Boom Fossil. Oh, there you go. If you guys want to view everything that's in the pot, you can click that spreadsheet to see. Very nice of you, Shiny. Thank you for doing that. And nothing so far. Oh, where's the art rares shit at least? Pokeball Vanillite. Eat more art rare and a Jellicent EX and a Grass Energy Gang. Close enough. We'll give it a top loader. Damn, I did not clean up this mountain of bulk, though. I don't know if I've ever had this much... I don't know the last time I had this much bulk sitting here. Been a long time since I've had a mountain of bulk like that. Herdier. Roggenrola. Arakia. Alright, Mr. Vaderman, last pack magic here. We got one art rare, one full art, couple EXs, and a couple Pokeballs. Last pack from the ETB, starting out with the Grass Energy. Joltik. Oh, I remember Alakazam. I remember very well. That's basically what we got forming right now. Heatmore. Basculin. Panseer. And a Samurai Hollow. No bueno. Yeah, I don't think this quite matches up to the bulk towers from back in the day, but that's pretty tall. That is over the size of an ETB. 2 stacks of it. RS account says, not gonna lie, I've been sitting here on the edge of my seat since I hit that Umbria. I was thinking about that, RS. I don't know if you said you had to go to bed. Hopefully we're not keeping you up all night waiting to see your fate. I don't know. It might be, if you gotta go to bed, don't feel like you gotta stay up. I mean, at that point, one, if you stay up all night, you might stay up and get disappointed if somebody does snipe. 2, if you do go to bed and you win, you're gonna wake up like a kid on Christmas morning, so. No, I guess if you go to bed and lose, then you're gonna wake up and you're gonna sprint to the video to check out who won, and then it's gonna ruin your entire fucking day. So I don't know. There's really no easy answer. Tucker says, wake up, bricked up, bro. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to stop doing that eventually, Tucker. Would sleeves fit in here, please? We need to go on this way. Tucker says, not me. Tucker's got the morning wood, the evening wood, the brunch wood. MSP says, we moving on from EV sleeves. Wait, what? I think I'm still using the Black Bolt. I'm using Black Bolt now. I mean, I definitely feel bad that happened, but yeah, I don't know. I swear that I had another case of penny sleeves, but I guess not. As soon as I noticed, I did order another case, but obviously Amazon does not have 20-minute delivery, so. No, I know, but I feel weird putting stuff in deck sleeves, honestly. I mean, as long as it's not like I feel like as long as it's not a crazy big hit, and especially if you're not looking to get it graded, deck sleeves aren't terrible. I definitely don't recommend putting stuff that you may or may not, that you may grade someday in a deck sleeve. But for smaller hits, it's not like the worst thing in the world. He means white flare, not white bolt. Wait, did I say white bolt? I don't know. Maybe I did. Well, MSP, they stopped the haziness starting with was it Sergius Parks last year or Prismatic? The deck sleeves they're using now don't have the don't have that opaqueness or whatever to them. They're pretty clear. See? It's a Black Bolt one. It's pretty transparent. It's definitely not as cloudy as they used to be. Alright, make sure you guys are in the giveaway. And you, oh shit, you know what, Vader Man, I want to hook you up with something. Because you did not you did not do as well as I would like you to have done. But honestly, I've been kind of blowing through cards tonight. The pot and everything, so we gotta figure this out. Let's do that. And we will do that. No, I don't care, Vader Man. I'm still giving you some cards, dude. I don't care. You can't stop me. I'm giving you the Rosary Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin and the Swoobat Art Rare from Japanese White Flare. All right, make sure you're in the giveaway at 30 seconds. And make sure you've hit that like button as well if you have not. This is going to be for hitbox pulls. You will have your choice of Pokemon, Dragon Ball, One Piece, or waifu cards if you get picked. Alright, good luck, guys. First winner, MSP. Second, we got Shiny Azumarill. And Vader Man coming in with the third spot. Let's go. Vader Man wants some hitties. MSP, what kind of cards would you like? And Shiny wants hitties as well. Tucker says, shit. There'll probably be one more giveaway before the end of the night, Tucker, if you're going to stay up. Crystal says, seems fair, Streamlabs. Hey. I don't know what kind of algorithm Streamlabs uses, but it is kind of fucked up. MSP says you already know what I got. You've gone hitties before. Probably going... Wait. Oh, you are going hitties. Damn. He's looking for the melons. Damn, wait. Everybody's going hitties on this round? Sheesh. Alright, MSP. We got the triple rare Outsiders from Japanese Nikkei for your first pull. As a regular rare from Azure Lane, I'll give you something else. And you got a Gushing Over Magical Girls Azul card. I'm trying to get rid of the regular rares in that box, so. Bonus pull. That is, yo, you got the chick and the dude SR from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. There you go, MSP. Shiny. You got an Azul card from Gushing Over Magical Girls. A Utiena card from Gushing Over Magical Girls. And one of the box toppers. Nice. One of the hollow box toppers from... I don't know, man. Sneaker Bunko Volume 1, probably? I think that's Sneaker Bunko Volume 1. Beta Man. You got the SR Miso Soup Girl with soy sauce in the background from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. The Towel Girl, regular rare. I'll give you something else. And we got a box topper with the bicycle chick from Sneaker Bunko as well. Let's give you one more. SR Cookie Monster Girl from Sneaker Bunko Volume 2. She's like, look at my delicious cookie. What would you do for a cookie? All right, Gratchu 3. Like I said, there'll probably be one more public giveaway for tonight. Let's see what we got going on though. Damn, wait, more? Oh shit. Oh god, MSP's going. MSP's going crazy. Oh, Crystal's going in with some stuff. And Andres with the 1-pack magic hopeful snipe. Oh god, I swear to god, if a 1-pack magic snipes this shit. Let me see. Okay, so MSP, are you trying to put the Fates bundle towards the pot then? Or do you want to do that personal? I'm sorry, I am sorry for misleading you in that aspect. Hot it up. Alright, you only had to ask. Crystal, you got a Destined Rivals go to battle. Pac-Man says DG. Oh yeah. I don't really do it on stream too much though. This is just, that's nicotine though. I usually don't participate in the grass energy while I'm live because my first smoke of the day always gets me kind of going crazy. Oh shit. Oh my god. Beta Man's not done either. Baderman, am I reading that correct that the white flare bundle is also for the battle as well? not just the Paldean Fates. Last go at it? Alright. Alright, well, fuck. How many packs is that I gotta add? Or how much shit that I gotta add? I got you on that, Crystal. Let me, How many more spots are left in that? 6 more spots left for the 151 surprise box race. Alright, so that is 4, 5, 6, 12, 16, 17, plus another 12 is basically another 30 packs. I feel like most of the pot has been shit that I put in it. Oh, well, yeah, in terms of amount, I'm talking about value. Though, I mean, MSP definitely did some work with that Deoxys. How much is Full Art Charizard from Obsidian? Ooh, that might be... Gold Giratina. Bobby, how much is Gold Giratina V-Star from Lost? The Gold Giratina is only 1162? For real? Alright then, what about either one of these? Gallade Trainer Gallery or Orbeetle Trainer Gallery? Three, 6, 9, one more time. Get low, get low, get low. To the windows, to the walls, to the sweat drop down my balls. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn. All right, there's the 3 cards I'm adding. Honestly, I really don't know how much more I can add anyway. I wasn't really planning on putting $100 worth of cards into this battle, but I mean, fuck it, you guys are awesome. The people that are going in on this are making it happen, so Charizard Full Art from Obsidian Flames is going in. Gold Giratina from Lost Origin going in, and Orbeetle V Trainer Gallery from Lost Origin also going into the pot. All right. MSP, I'm going to take just a short break. I'm going to get a shot to do with you and everybody else. I would say I would open up Crystal's Destined Rivals Build and Battle, but you got one of your own, so. Hey, you know what? You know what I do? Andres, you want to do a 1-pack Magic? You want to do your 1-pack magic? Yo, Pac-Man with the 5! Nobody else got best rivals with this pack, so. When will we see Kirby next? Next Saturday. I mean, I will be seeing Kirby tomorrow. Kirby will be here. I'm helping him host his birthday party. But next Saturday should be the next time he's on stream. All right, Andres, good luck. This is for the pot. Bro, if he pulls a Mewtwo right now, I swear to God. Actually, it doesn't need to be just the Mewtwo. Quite a few of the SIRs would win. Or at least take lead for now. Golbat. Annihilate. Skarmory. And a T-Tar. Andres, no OPM. I'm sorry. Pac-Man says that's a $5 credit for the winner. Definitely, it wouldn't be $5, Pac-Man. YouTube takes 30% of super chats, so. If at best, it's going to be a $3.50 credit if you want to do that. Sniper compromised. Sniper's been located, neutralized. Sorry, Andres. You're gonna have to see if the machine guns are gonna land their shot. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick couple-minute break and I'll be right back with a shot for you guys, alright? Pac-Man says I'll do another 5. If you want to, Pac-Man, or if I don't know if you got PayPal, Pac-Man, but if you do PayPal, I get pretty much the entire percent instead of YouTube taking 30%. So if you do PayPal, or if you have PayPal and you can donate with that, there should be a link to go to Streamlabs to donate. That way it'll pop up on stream and everything, just like a super chat. Yeah, there you go. If you click that link and you have PayPal, or we do that. We out here.
There you
Thank you,
go.
Pac-Man, for the 2 $5 super chats. I appreciate you. Yes, go ahead, Shiny, and throw a $5 store credit on the battle sheet, I suppose. But yeah, just as a heads up, super chats, any money that you donate through YouTube, YouTube takes 30%. If you don't want to give YouTube 30% and you want to give me a higher percentage, you can click that PayPal link right there, the streamlabs.com/DarkEckoGaming. You can tip through there. It'll show up on the screen just like a super chat does and everything. And you can type out a message, Streamlabs lady will read it out, and I get pretty much the whole cut versus YouTube taking 30%. So if you want to do that, you're fine. I know that the super chat button is very convenient. It's right there on the screen, so I know a lot of people like to use that, but I mean, no matter what, thank you guys for the support. I appreciate you. Much love, Pac-Man. Alakazam says I had to. What? Oh, wait, shit. Did Alakazam just go in too? Yes, he did. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna write that down. That way I don't have to do no work on my break. Alakazam's got Silver Tempest. Stellar Crown. Times 2. What do you want? Future Strike. And an Evo Skies. Oh, man. Oh, man. Multiple people are going in on the Evo Skies for the battle now. Y'all really are trying to... It really is the end game, dude. Pac-Man says my card doesn't work on Streamlabs. All right, all good, Pac-Man. I'm just throwing it out there just in case anybody does want to donate and you'd rather not give YouTube 30% of the money and give me most of it instead. I'm just putting it out there that you can donate that way. So, all right, give me a few minutes. I'll be back. BRB. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait. Yo, we got a raid of 76 people coming through on Twitch. Yo, and we got Woozy Boozy with a PayPal dono of $1. Let's go. Yo, what is up? iPokeTCG raid. What is up with 76 people? Appreciate that so much, dude. Yo, that is been a long time since we got a big Twitch raid. Yo, thank you. Much love. Welcome in all the raiders. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's freaking go. Thank you for that $1 super chat or PayPal chat. Woozy Boozy, thank you for the follows, guys. Let me drop. I don't know if we have a. Do we got a? Is our Twitch mod here? Shin, you better not be sleeping. Oh wait, you guys already gave him a shout out. Shoot. Let me make sure I drop you a follow. I'll grab your link and drop it on YouTube as well. How was your stream, dude? Were you ripping some Pokemon cards? Where's your link? Where is it? Let's see. Oh yeah, he was ripping some Pokemon cards. Let's go. Hope he pulled some fire over there. Crystal says, "Lol, I was testing the $1." Oh wait, was that you, Crystal? Woozy Boozy? Yeah, thank you guys all for the follows. Hope you guys are having a great night. Thank you again for the raid. I was about to just take a short intermission here because we've been going for about 9 hours now. If anybody is interested, we have an all-stream pack battle going right now. That the current pot is at almost $400. The card you do have to beat at the moment is the Umbreon Trainer Gallery VMAX from Brilliant Stars. Where is he? There he is. You see that on the screen. The battle leader is RS account. $77.41 is the Umbreon Trainer Gallery. But there is about $400 worth of cards in the pot at the moment. So if you end up pulling something more than the $77.41 and manage to hold on to it until the end of stream, you take home the entire pot. What do you guys do on stream? Like a pack battle? We do a bunch of different stuff. We do pack battles. Tonight's the first night we've done one of these all-stream pack battles in a while. Otherwise, we just do like regular river chips. We got some duck races. We do giveaways, obviously. Giveaways can be either cards for my pull box, or sometimes we do pack battles of English or Japanese stuff to give away some slabs here and there. All kinds of different stuff. Which set is the Giratina in the back? That is from Lost Origin, the Lost Origin alternative art. But outside of Pokemon, we also do Dragon Ball, One Piece, and Weiss Schwartz. You can see the lovely bunny girls here from Weiss Schwartz Nikkei in the background. We do a bunch of different TCGs, so definitely feel free to check out the store if you guys are interested in anything. There is, I think there's a duck race that's almost about to sell out. Just about sold out for a 151 surprise box. Simplified Chinese surprise box. That's the set that's got the Gengar and Pikachu art rare in it. Shiny saying our pot total is not correct on the screen. 418. 418.27 is the current pot. J Bandit says, what is a duck race? A duck race is like this. I put everybody's name into a program, and that determines the winner. Duck race are a wheel. Like, let's see, something else that we got. We got the wheel of slabs that has different prizes on here. There are 3 slabs. Once the wheel sells out, there's 3 slabs that'll be duck raced. That's what the bonus spots in the packs are. Or you could still win like a Japanese Mew SAR PSA 10 off the wheel that's valued at just about $200. There's some other prizes on there too. So, yeah, mostly just used for randomization for what the duck race is. So, let's see though. Let's see. We just ran a giveaway not too long ago, but for a rate of 76 people. Still 40 people chilling. Oh man, we are 1 follower away from 2,100, dude. We're at 2099. We're 1 follower away from 2,100. If anybody hasn't hit that follow button on Twitch, do it. Yo, Camrock. Camrock did it. Let's go. Yo, I've been waiting to hit that 2,100 goal on Twitch forever. Woo! All right, now we get to set the goal to 2,200. And we'll hit that next year. I don't even remember where to add the goals anymore. There it is. It's been so long. Follower goal. Start new goal. 2,200. We are also live on YouTube as well. So if some of you guys on Twitch are wondering who I might be talking to, we're live on YouTube as well. We are just about at 19,000 subs on YouTube. I do have Restream chat going, so you guys can communicate cross-platform. So if you see the Restream bot, and then it says Twitch or YouTube, and then the name of the person after that, you're talking to somebody on a different platform. So you guys can talk back and forth through YouTube and Twitch. I'll get a giveaway going. I don't know. I'll think about what I'm going to give away, but I'm going to take a quick minute break. I just promised somebody that I was going to do a fireball shot with them while we try to wrap up this pack battle and stuff. So give me just a minute to go grab that, stretch my legs for a second, but I'll start with the giveaway before I walk away. So giveaway is started up. You can type in exclamation ECKO to get into the giveaway. Exclamation ECKO spelled like that. All right, and I will be back in a second. Again, PokeTCG, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. Really, for real. Really do not get a ton of raids on Twitch, so it's always fucking exciting when somebody drops a raid on Twitch. So thank you very much, man. Much love. All right, BRB.
Clamp roll hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp roll glow with a shot to the lips. Drip. Woke up, feeling like a shiny spawn. Luck turned on like a Donkey Kong. Pearls in the sea, shots in my palm. Pulled a full art, now I'm feeling calm. Pack on pack, it's a ritual. Hit that clam like a spiritual. Friends yelling out, that's mythical. Now we vibing, it's cyclical. Gold in my hand, no bluff. Cup in the air, turned up. Poker beats bump in the truck. Got a clamp, oh, that's tough. Clamp roll hits, yeah, caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. One more round, then we let it rip. Clamp roll glow with a shot to the lips. Drip. Oh. Hit a double rare, yeah, that's fate. Took a shot, now I levitate. Bartender wink like, dang, you great. Now the squad yelling, let's hydrate. Catch phrases flying, his non-stop. Like Manny say, we rising to the top. Sipping sake like a samurai chop. Then a clamp pearl, pulled, mic drop.
Shot, glass, clink, feel the thrill. Pokedex full, I got that skill. Pull so fire, gave the chills. Clamp roll glowed like dollar bills.
Clamp roll hits, yeah, I caught a few. Taking shots like it's something I do. Pokeball spinning in my point of view. I hit the pearl, now I'm feeling brand new. Clamp roll hits, we don't ever miss. Toast it up, let me pour that bliss. Call the squad, this the life we live. Pearls and shots, that's the ultimate gift.
All right, thank you guys for your patience. Appreciate everybody that stuck around. All right, we still have plenty more to do. We got some challenges for the pack battle coming up. We're going to see if we can beat that $77 card. RSA is on the edge of his seat, waiting to see if his Umbreon VMAX takes home the pot. Appreciate everybody. Seriously, great Friday night. Love you guys. For anybody Twitch viewers, anybody new, I usually stream on Fridays and Saturday nights. We start at 7 p.m. Central, and we pretty much go like 12 hours pretty much every time. I won't be streaming tomorrow, though. My buddy who helped start this channel with me and start everything, it's his birthday on the 9th of this month, so tomorrow we are celebrating his birthday, so we're not going to be streaming. But usually it's Fridays, Saturdays, and then occasionally a weekday stream if I got time to throw it in the schedule. So, but MSP, Vaderman, Alakazam, anybody that just jumped into the pack battle, Crystal, I know you got to build a battle for yourself as well. I wish everybody that is ripping some packs tonight, the best of luck. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with DarkEckoGaming. Love you guys. Love all my legends, my degenerates, my Darksiders. And as always, let's get her done. If you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Let's pull some more fire, have some more fun. And Krampus says, let's blow a kiss. Cheers. All right, let's get her done. MSP's up. We'll pick a winner for some cards here after MSP's order. So do make sure that you are in the giveaway. MSP has quite a bit though. 1 Fusion Strike, 1 Evo Skies, a Paldean Fates bundle. Paldean Fates bundle. Destined Rivals Building Battle. Don't mind me, you gotta crack the seal on this display. That guy says, we need some Taco Bell power. I do actually have some Taco Bell for after the stream, that guy. I thought ahead tonight, dude. I thought ahead. And what else? Prismatic Surprise Box. Taco Bell sponsorship when? I know, right? Alright. MSP. I assume you're gonna keep your promo out of the surprise box, and you're keeping the promo from the Destined Rivals box as well, I assume. Alexander says, I got KFC power. I've not had KFC in a while. I think our KFC shut down. The one KFC that we had in town shut down because they couldn't keep any employees. All right, MSP, we got an Espeon promo for you in 4 packs of Prismatic. MSP, do you want the surprise box itself? If you want it, you can have it. Apologize if I'm saying your name wrong, but Tagaika says, I'm a giant Yveltal. Yeah, you can change your Pokemon avatar to any Pokemon that are supported at least, which a lot are, not all are though, unfortunately, but most are. MSP, we got you the Mimikyu promo to go along with your Espeon. Tagaika? Okay. Yeah, if I do mispronounce anybody's names, feel free to give me the Hooked on Phonics. I will not be offended. I'm known for not being able to read or speak. Fuse Adventures, hope you're having a good morning. Welcome in. Pac-Man says, hey, KFC is a hard job, bro. Oh, I know it is, dude. KFC was almost my first job. When I was a teenager, that's one of the first places I applied. And then they showed me all the shit that I was gonna have to do, and I was like, you know what? I'm good. It's like I'm not trying to leave every shift with fucking oil burns all over my arms. Like the dude that was interviewing me there was like, he had been working there for like 20 years and his arms were just covered in oil burn scars, and I was like, I don't think so, dude. All right, here we go for MSP. We are going to start with Destined Rivals. Am I adding more to the pot? Didn't I just add more to the pot, Shiny? I'm pretty sure those cards I just added were for this. We might be close to a couple more cards with Alakazam stuff, because Alakazam wasn't counted for in there, but there's 3 cards that I just added were MSPs and Vaderman's orders. Alright, second pack. Oh shit. Oh shit. MSP! Is it time? Moltres SIR! Let's go, dude! Come on, that takes lead, right? That takes lead, does it not? MSP! 137.88, new leader! Oh man, RS account, dude. RS, you've been holding it down, dude. You've been holding it down. I am so sorry, man. For 2 packs in the battle, though, RS, you fucking gave it a good run, man. You gave it a good run. I'll tell you what, RS. I'm in a good mood. Let's we'll give you a little something here. Nothing too crazy. RS, I know it's damaged. I hope I can apologize for that. It came out the pack like that. But I'm gonna give you this Meloetta full art from Black Bolt, a Durant Pokeball from White Flare, and a Woobat Pokeball from White Flare. RS, as a show of love for, unfortunately, losing that Umbreon at the moment. I mean, unless you want a challenge. It's not over until the fat streamer sings, and I'm not singing yet. Dude, I think MSP's fucking AFK. He's not even here for this. That's my Moltres. I don't know you. But he was nice enough. He was nice enough to pull the Moltres, which doesn't completely shut out the game yet. It is tough. We're at 127 bucks now, but, and look at that. There's the wrong Mewtwo. Yeah, pot's pretty close to 600 now, though. Did I not tell you guys that the last time we did this, the pot got to almost $1,000 bucks? Or I think it was. I don't know, man. It was a crazy fucking night. I think Shiny was there for that, right? Shiny might be one of the only people that were around back then. Full Art Crobat is what, bro, that was a busted ass bundle, dude. That was a busted ass build and battle. Yeah, Shiny was there. Motherfuckers basically bought out my entire store, dude. That whole night. Bought out almost the entire freaking stock of everything going in on those battles. Alright, let's get this updated since we had a lead change. Waiting for the Crobat. Okay, there it is. Thank you. 561. All right, going into Paldean Face next, I think. All right, MSP, let's see if you can get that Bubble Mew and really shut this shit down. That guy, it's not over, dude. Don't say that. It ain't over yet, dog. Kadabra, baby shiny. There are still contestants left. I don't think anybody else is gonna go back in after these packs. I mean, maybe, but from my experience, once these all-stream pack battles end up breaking 100-ish dollars is when everybody's like, nah, that's too much to gamble for. But that's not to say that it can't happen or won't happen. Fates bundle, a little bit sneaky right now, aside from the Kadabra. More Squawkabilly. I love how there's like multiple cards that we got dupes of in the pot. Alright, last pack of Fates. I think a lot of people were probably sleeping when the raid happened, Krampus. It is what it is. I mean, that's how raids usually go down at this time of night anyway, but you know what? Coming through with that many people, totally unexpected, is still what's up. Scissor, baby shiny. That is not really a common one. We really do not pull this one all that often. I mean, I guess to be fair, we haven't really opened up too much Fates lately either, but 811 for the Skizor. Alright, that was it could have been better Fates bundle, but I mean, I guess the only way it could have been better was an SIR. Prismatic Evolution. Yeah, that guy, honestly, I don't even know if we pulled that in English. Prismatic starting out cold. Tagaika says, I'm still awake. Let's go, Tagaika. That's what I love to see. We got a Master Ball. Master Ball Badoo. And a 4 Larry Skill. Ain't this Master Ball Badoo still like 20 bucks? Damn, he's tanked all the way down to 10. What happened to my poor Badoos? Oh, I know, I'm feeling it on the bulk too, dude. The regular bulk Badoos are down to like 20 cents a piece. Gone are the good old days of getting $1 a piece for them. Tragic. Yeah, it's all about the Hildas now. Alright, last pack of the Prismatic here, MSP. Dracloac Reverse, Applin, and an Ursaluna. That was kind of a cold Prismatic box as well, but a Master Ball Badoo and a full art Larry Skill. MSP's got 2 more packs left to go. First one is Fusion Strike. Oh, bro, Andres Hildas were selling for like $4 a piece for a minute. They are down now to like $2 a piece, but for the first couple weeks of Black White, I was getting $4 a piece for those Hildas. Basculin, Blissey, Dragapult Hollow. The guy says, open some packs today. You got the 2-star Reshiram. Let's go. Nice. Love to see it. My personal own luck with Black and White has not been that great. But did I do his build and battle ones? Yeah, his Destined Rival build and battles? Yeah, I did that because we got the Mimikyu promo out of there, Krampus. Alright, Evo Cries. Evo Cries, we got the darkness starting out. Come on, is that a sign for an Umbi? Scroll, Snowleaf Badge. Skipping a card with the Treasure Energy, Bagel. Mostly useless Pokemon ever. C-Dot. Slackoth, La Baby, Lombre the Hombre, and Shiftry. Well, on the bright side, MSP has certainly taken the lead with the Team Rocket's Moltres SIR bumping top card up to 137.88. Total pot needs to get updated as well after that, because we had some more pulls.
See you, chump.
586. $586.05. All right, Baderman. Or wait, actually, I think it's Crystal first, right? Oh wait, no. First, I said giveaway. Make sure you guys are entered! Exclamation ECKO if you would like to get entered. We will give away some cards. You will have your choice of Pokemon cards, One Piece cards, Dragon Ball cards, or Weiss Schwartz waifu cards. So if you get picked, you will have those 4 options to pick from. Sure, Krampus. Yes, you are on Twitch. You're entered at Twitch. MSP said, oh, you passed out, dude? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no Moltres in DEG bossing saying, okay? I pulled the Moltres, MSP. I pulled the Moltres. I'm winning the battle. I mean, I technically did pull the Moltres. Also, wait. So you passed out, I grabbed a shot specifically for you, and you passed out before I took the shot, MSP? You motherfucker. Alright, winner is... Who else? Who else would it be? Dead Guy 247. It wouldn't be a weekend at DEG's without a Dead Guy win, right? Right? Let's go, Dead Guy. Congratulations. What kind of cards would you like, Dead Guy? MSP says, yeah, we need to redo that shit. Oh my. Yeah, you just gonna pass out before I do the next one, MSP. You better get some smelling salts and wake your ass up, dog. All right, this one, since it was just one winner, I'm doing 5 hitbox pulls. Dead Guy. Got a $5 store credit, Mr. Dead Guy. Followed up with a Skeletor's EX from Paldea Evolved. The Pokemon Go Japanese Fighting Stamped Energy. Bro, this thing has been in the hitbox forever, dude. I don't even remember putting this in the hitbox. That's how long it's been in that hitbox. Squawkabilly EX from Paldea Evolved, and a Japanese Prime Catcher from Cyber Judge, or I think it's Cyber Judge. Dead Guy, you can reroll one of those cards if you want. I would highly suggest rerolling the $5 store credit because nobody needs that, right? Oh, it says reroll the bird. Alright, we're rerolling the bird into another bird. Hydro God EX from English White Flare. There you go, Dead Guy. Dead Guy, if you want to make a note in our DMs, I don't know if you're ready to use this right now or not. You're probably not. So if you want to make a note in our DMs that you got $5 store credit, feel free to, and then whenever you are ready to claim it, just let me know and I'll cut you a coupon. Alright, Crystal, you are up with a Destined Rivals build and battle. Now, MSP, I will say, too, MSP, this was a fresh display of build and battles. I picked you the one with the Moltres, so you're welcome. In honor of that, Crystal, I'm going to let you pick your own build and battle. And we'll see if you can do it. Unless you want me to pick it, Crystal, let me know. But we got left 1, 2, 3, or 4, or right 1 through 5. Shiny, no, this is personal. This is personal. Right 3? Oh, she going. She said, give me the same latitude as that Moltres. Alright, Miss Crystal, good luck. Another Mimikyu coming out for the promo. Crystal, let me know if you want me to bust this open and take the bulk out, if you just want the promo, or if you want the sealed pack. Otherwise, best of luck on the 4 packs. Only the promo? Okay, you got it. MSP says our first Moltres. I do think that is our first Moltres, right? I do think that is the first time we have pulled the Moltres in both Japanese and English. I might be tripping, but I think it is. Alright, first pack here, Crystal. We got the Combuskin, Gorbis, and Ethan's Sad Cargo. Pack 2. Team Rocket's Nidoran. Team Rocket's Chingling. And we got Petrol Full Art. Third pack, you get the Mudbray, Weasel, Team Rocket's T-Tar. Alright, last pack magic. See if we can finish it up with another hit for you, Crystal. Lotso, Ariana Belgrande, Manectric, Arcanine, Team Rocket's Factory, and an EX Dondozo. Bro, why did they shuffle these decks, dude? You guys remember the old build battles? It just, all the energy was at the front or the back. Now it's all mixed in. What the hell? Damn, three Team Rocket energies in this bitch, though? Oh, MSP's believing in the power of sleepy time magic now? It does happen from time to time, MSP. Hey, but you know what? Don't thank me just yet, MSP, because you're not out the woodwork yet, dude. You're close, but not out of it yet. Because Vaderman is coming up with a White Flare, a booster bundle, and a Paldean Fates bundle. And I know Vaderman is swinging for them fences. Grandpa says, you gotta upgrade to the dark side, the tier 2 membership, MSP. Then you can enter giveaways and go to sleep. He brings up a good point. Is this week the week that MSP finally upgrades his membership? Shiny says, for the pot. Yes, Shiny. Blaze it. MS. Oh shit, you're a Packers fan, MSP? Wait, what the fuck? You're from California. How the fuck are you a Packers fan? What? God damn it. We can't be friends anymore, MSP. Patriot Art Rare starting out for Vaderman's bundle. Crap is timed him out for 10 seconds. I'm just fucking with the MSP. At least you guys get to have fun watching football on Sundays. As a Bears fan, I don't get no fun. I just get pain. Plus, my wife is a Packers fan. My wife is a Packers fan. I'm a Bears fan. And that's how it goes in her entire family. So her mom is a Bears fan. Her dad is a Packers fan. Her sister is a Packers fan. And her husband is a Bears fan. And I'm a Bears fan. And my wife is a Packers fan. Literally, a family fucking divided the entire way down, dude. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of started rooting for the Packers for a while there because the Bears fucking suck. So at least if I was a Packers fan, I'd at least get to watch my team win some games here and there. No, I mean, I guess the Packers haven't been as hot either ever since, whatever the fuck his face left him. Aaron Rodgers. Alright, Beta Man, we got Verizon Wireless Pokeball. Barrow Seed. Damn. Caudillo full art. Bro, I'm just waiting. I feel like an upset's coming here. Alakazam says, the Bears haven't been good since the internet got created. Yeah, pretty much. I think it was before I was born. Right? Wasn't it like 1988 they won their last championship? I mean, they did have the one couple seasons in... what was that? It was like 2008-ish, right? 2005 through 2008, somewhere around there. When like Devin Hester... They made it to the Super Bowl and Devin Hester fucking returned the kickoff for a touchdown. And then they ate shit for the rest of the game. Master Ball Chandelure. Your mask and a buffalo. $10 for the Chandelure Master Ball. Lost Origin sleeves kind of suck. Alright, last pack of white player here. For Vaderman, and then we got the Paldean Fates, Ignition Energy Pokeball, Stunfisk, and Tornadus. Honestly, that wasn't like too bad of a bundle. But nothing in there breaks 137. All right, Paldean Fates. I don't know if Gardevoir beats. I feel like Gardevoir does beat Moltres. Bubble Mew and Charizard for sure do. Oh, you knew my wife was cool, MSP? Alright, fine, you can have her, dude. Whatever. Oh no! A baby shiny Pikachu! Oh, fuck. That's not taking lead, but oh, that hurts to lose, dude. That hurts to lose. $40 for the baby shiny. Damn, that's blown up a bit. Alright, come on, Vader Man. You gotta fight, dude. You gotta fight for that Pika Pika. Lechonk, Ralts, and Houndstone. Vader Man just says Mew. One word. 3 letters. Mew. Second to last pack. Another baby shiny. Drifblim. Last pack magic. Oh shit, speaking of Drifblim, I didn't start my Pokemon Sleep. God damn it, I was gonna do that when I was gonna take that break, and then we got raided by Twitch. I totally forgot. Son of a bitch. Alright, Beta Man. For all the marbles, or I guess Pokemon cards. Varoom, Primate, Whimsicott, Scrafty, Bridgebacks Reverse. Not gonna do it. You got Judgment. Judgment! You have been judged and deemed currently unworthy of the pot. I'm sorry, Beta Man. Unfortunately, too, man, that was a good... That was... I feel bad, Beta Man. That's a bad baby shiny, or good baby shiny to miss out on. All right, what are we up to now? That can't... That... Wait, 628? Is that really it? I guess so. I guess it basically just was $40 for the Pikachu. Wait, no. You missed all his white flare shit, Shiny. Yes, it was. This was all for the battle. No, that was all for the battle. As far as I know. Why does it say Fates Battle then in the notes? It doesn't. It says Paldean Fates Bundle and White Flare Bundle with just Battle in the notes. You're looking at his older order, Shiny. Yeah, that was his previous order. So you need to put down Buffalo EX, Verizon Wireless Pokeball, and he confirms it right there. That whole order was battle. Buffalo EX, Verizon Pokeball, Keldeo 4, Keldeo EX, Ignition Energy Pokeball, Chandelure Master Ball, Patrat Art Rare, and that was it. If you need me to go through them one more time, I will. Vaderman, you as well, dude. You've gone in on a lot of stuff for the battle. I know I gave you some cards last time, but I'm gonna give you one more card. Probably not too crazy, Beta Man, but I'm gonna give you the Pharaoh Seed Art Rare from White Flare Japanese as a thank you for everything, Beta Man. Alright, Shiny is updating the pot total as we are speaking. I'll get that filled out in a second. In the meantime, let me start gathering Alakazam stuff. He's got 1 pack of Silver Tempest, 2 packs of Stellar Crown, 151, a Fusion Strike, and an Evil Skies.
Jump that fence at the park when it's closed. Spray paint dreams on the wall, let them glow. Dodging the cams like a scene from a show. Trouble on my tail, but they moving too slow. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what sticks. I've been running amok, feeling wild, don't give no what. City
What am I missing? Silver Tempest. Oh shit, is that an order from RSA account? I think it is. Oh, is that for the battle, dude? No, all personal. All personal. Did my chat break? No, we're okay. No, my chat's not broken. All right. Are we tallied up? Do we got our tally whackers up? 6:53:08. All right, Alakazam. I will say this. I don't know if Stellar Crown was the move. I don't think there's anything in there. Oh, but you placed it. You did place this before he pulled that, so. Well, Stellar Crown's going to the pot if there's anything in here. For Cinderace for the pot. This is Alakazam, shiny. All right, next we got Silver Tempest. Solosis and Gardevoir. $151. Squirtle, Rattata, and Starmie. Leaf Gang Energy. Yes, all this for the pot, shiny. Yes, man. Fusion Strikeout. Not quite a strikeout, but looks like a regular V. Thick Thighs Serena. No, you're fine. You are fine, Shiny. I got you. Thank you for all the hard work you have done tonight, Shiny. For real. For real, for real, for real. Love you, girl. Alright, last pack. And currently, from what I see, this is the last pack in the battle for the moment. Oh, I see Peaky, dude. I see Peaky. Is that silver border Peaky? MSP, you better bend over and assume the motherfucking position, dog. Alakazam 541. Your Evo Skies pack is starting with a Grass Energy Gang. Now, I am not 100% sure what I was seeing back there. It kind of looks silver. Could have just been a regular V. I don't know, but there was definitely something peeking. We're getting masturbated? Well, I am a pro at masturbating. What can I say? Beavis, Hippity Hoppit, Hitmonchan, Fletchling, Tentacool, Aroma Lady. Ah, yeah, baited.
Bruh. Got him!
All that for a Golurk. Hey, you know what? You never know. Don't bra me. If there's one pack to freak out about any kind of Piki, it's fucking Evolving Skies. I don't care. Don't at me. Alakazam with the cheers. Let's go, dude. Alright, RSA. You are up with a Z-Pack and 4 prismatic poster collections. I think I might need to go get more poster collections, though. More specifically, I need to go get one more poster collection. RSA, you cool with a fiver? Well, let me go grab that. And also let me grab a shot to do with Master Set Pass Out and Alakazam. Alright, for sure. Appreciate that, dude. Alright, I am gonna put it is 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna put last call for the battle is probably gonna be like 6. I'm assuming we're probably gonna be finishing the stream around 6. Because after we do RSA stuff, I'm gonna open up a few things. At the very least, a White Flare ETB, but I'll probably rip something else too. So, assuming the stream is going to be ending around 6, last call for the pack battle, the all-night pack battle. If anybody wants to challenge MSP's 137.88, orders need to be in by 6 a.m. All right? MSP says, I went back in time and took the shot with you. Well, you're going to come forward in time with me too, MSP, and do another shot with me, all right? Wake up. No, store's not closed yet, Krampus. Store's not closed yet. Shiny's dropping the link if anybody wants to check out the entirety of the pot list. There it is. There's a lot of nice cards in there. Obviously, because there's $653 worth of cards. Oh no, MSP, there's a challenger that just approached. Somebody that's got the prismatic luck too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My Alaskan Girl, it is any English pack, as many or as little packs as you would like to try to win with. Any English pack, as many or as little as you would like. Why do I hear anime music? Why do I hear boss music starting to play right now? Uh-oh. Oh, Alakazam says he's not done either. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5. I'll be back, alright guys?
out here breaking it down. Slid up on a Jolteon, whispered you mine. Next thing you know, sparks flying on the dance line. Took a line of red candy off the bathroom floor. Now she Flareon, hot, knocking down the polka door. Past glaciering through shade like snow. Girl, you cold? She said I know, ho, ho, ho. She blacked out, evolved on the spot, dripping and beyond glow. But still too hot, cocaine balls. And trainers all shook, she Vaporeon wet with a dirty look. Evie going wild, no plan, just thrill. Grinding in the club like she can't sit still. From Flareon heat to Sylveon sweet. She the whole damn squad on the same beat. She kissed Umbreon and bit his chain. Then laughed so loud it echoed through the brain. DJ dropped the bass like a thunderbolt, boat. Evie twerking hard on a poor slow poke. Try to ride an Onyx, yell yeehaw loud. Fell off, got up, took the ball to the crowd. Bouncer tried to toss up, but she used quick attack. Now she 2 shots in and won't come back. Ayo, Leafeon, she rolling a blunt. Glacian chilling with her icy front. Sylvina got heels and she hitting her twirls. But Evie, she out here rocking the world. That bad girl, Pokemon popping, evolving in the club. Ain't nobody stopping. She don't need a stone, don't need your rules. She's the baddest on the floor and she breaking the tools. 1 shot Flareon, 2 shot queen, 3 for the dream and a poke scene. Cheers to the night, make that candy rain. Cause Evie's going wild in the evolution game. Someone call Nurse Joy. Nah, let her evolve. She earned it. Yeah.
All right, I'm back. Thank you, RS account. I appreciate that. Got you your 4 poster collections. And we'll bust out the C-Pack for you to pick from here in a second. Before we start ripping, we'll do that Shotsky. I did see that Baderman did not call it quits. Baderman just went in on a Prismatic surprise box to challenge you, MSP. I've not seen anything yet from Alaskan Girl, but... RSA, do you... I might have asked you that last week, but I don't remember. Do you need any of the posters? The posters are good, thank you. Man, they can steal these things shut, bro. That K going wild in the chat. What's up, Zach? I think you've been here for a while. I don't know if I specifically ever said hello to you, Zach, though. I hope you're having a good night, dude. And I love opening all this packaging for 3 packs apiece. Thank you, Pokemon. I appreciate you doing this. Alaskan says, all right, order in. All right. It's the final showdown. All right, this one I'm going to make easy on myself. I'm going to sleeve each set of promos, 1 sleeve. Because I feel like sleeving each one of those in deck sleeves is going to take forever. All right, RSA total of 12 promos, 12 packs. And let's get your Z-Pack pick from. Left, middle, or right? RSA. Mama Cat says, good morning. Good morning. The Geica's still chilling with us on Twitch. Let's go. All right. Z-Pack for last. Before we start ripping, last one for the night. For real, for real. Anybody still chilling? Thank you guys very much for still chilling at 5:30 in the morning my time. We've been live for 10.5 hours. Another amazing stream. Amazing Friday. I hope everybody's been having a bunch of fun. Seriously, thank you guys, everybody that's been hanging out, going in on some packs, donating, whatever it might be, just chilling in chat. Always a pleasure to have you guys. Would not be here without you. MSP says, moaning. Moaning Myrtle. Moaning MSP. Alright, but as always, before we do this, if you've been sipping tonight, please sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please rip responsibly. Let's pull a little bit more fire, have a little bit more fun. Finish off this stream with a bang. Love you guys. Let's go. All right, RSA, good luck. This is not for the battle. This is personal, Shiny, so you can price check it if you want, but no need to add it to the tally. My Alaska girl says sipping coffee. Sipping coffee? Wait, what time is it in Alaska? Isn't it like midnight for you? Pokeball de Dunsparce. Black Belt and Groudon. 2:30. Man, I don't know if I've ever had some coffee at 2:30. I probably have. Pokeball Black Belt training. So it does only, you do have to type like once every 5 minutes or so in order for it to keep track of your time on YouTube. So if there's been periods of time where you haven't chatted for like 5 minutes, it's not, it unfortunately does not add up the time. Earthen Vessel Reverse. Great Tusk. Bezdipity. I don't know then, Krampus. Ooh. Master Ball. Getting debated. Pokeball, Professor Sada. Master Ball, Noibat. Yeah. Come on, where are the Evolutions at? Yeah, I know you have, Krampus. That's weird. Dang. Alright, come on. Come on. I want to see one Evolution SIR tonight. Or at least a freaking Master Ball. Vader Man says it's in his surprise box. All right, all right. I like the cut of your jib, Vader Man. Low punny, Batman. Pokeball Bronzong. The Lugia EX. Alakazam says, fuck it, we ball. Umbreon again. Right spot, wrong card. Treasure Tracker. All right. Lacey SIR. You know what, RSA? You've at least hit 2 SIRs out of Prismatic tonight. I don't think she's too bad either. I think she like 30. I want to say she like 30, 35. Watch me be way off though. $30.14. All right. It's close. She's not too bad. She's one of the better SIR trainers, at the very least. All right, but come on, that's another SIR that's not an evolution, dude. Come on, give us the evolution SIRs. All right, second to last pack. Another Master Ball. Hey, we'll take that, dude. Master Ball Eevee. All right, let's go. All right, last pack magic. Dusclops, Hippo, Houndour, Dieplin, Glass Trumpet, Heatran, Burfrow Reverse, Carmine Reverse. Man. Hey, you know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. One of the, we finally... I guess technically it's not an evolution, it's just an EV. But an EV Master Ball and a Lacey SIR for you out of 12 packs, not too terrible at all. Got quite a few other hits. Nomad Master Ball may not be too crazy expensive, but a Master Ball nonetheless. EXs, some Pokeballs, and a Treasure Tracker A-Spec card. Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Better than a lot of openings we usually see. So, all right, what you got from the Z pack? Crystal says, "Do I have more surprise boxes?" Wait, are they sold out on the website? Is that what Alaskan Girl probably just picked those up, huh? I think I might need to double check though. You got one more pack of Prismatic, Shroud of Fable, and Journey Together. And looks like we got a Japanese card. Crystal, I would honestly have to check. I don't know how many more surprise boxes I got downstairs. Shrouded is Drowsy, Dartrix, and Monkey Door EX. Alaskan Girl said, wait. You said they're sold out too? Wait, because there's 4 back there. There should be, at the very least, 3 more available. Damn. My bad on that, I guess. Alright, I put 3 more prismatic surprise boxes on the store, because Betaman's got 1 of the 4 back there. There's 3 more back there, so... Okie dokie. I think you mean okie dokie. Journey Together. Super Potion. Ludicolo and a Mag Mortar. I do think I have a couple more surprise boxes downstairs as well, but as far as how much inventory I got downstairs, that I would have to specifically go look. Alright, last pack here. The Prismatic, a Sylveon Reverse Hollow, Execute Reverse, and an Ursaluna. Alright, nothing too crazy from the packs out of that. But we got another PSA 10 slab coming your way, RSA. And it's going to be the Raging Bolt from Terrafest in a PSA 10. Very nice, my man. Very nice. One of my favorite SIRs from the set that's not an evolution. So, very nice, dude. Congratulations. Alright, recapping everything. Big stuff you got was the Eevee Master Ball and the Lacy SIR. And the Raging Bolt. Japanese Terra Festival PSA 10.
Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These red candy blues got me floating too high, feeling like a dragon I lost in the sky. Every dose of lie, every high just fades. Try to evolve.
RSA, appreciate you going in on everything tonight. Overall, got some pretty good stuff for you, dude. Nah, thank you, dude. Thank you. I hope you've been enjoying yourself since you found the channel, man. Been a pleasure having you here, so. Alright. Baderman, surprise box. This one is for the battle. Baderman is going to keep his promo, though. Unless he specifically tells me right now that he wants to put it in the battle. Glad you've been enjoying it, dude. Work hard to make it fun. I know, no, we're not the most family-friendly experience out there, but To be honest, I don't know. In my opinion, who wants family friendly when we're gambling for big hits, dude? Sylvia on promo, 4 packs. Decently clean. Obviously, there's nothing on the back you can't see. Vader Man, let me know if you want me to bust it open to look at the back of this card, or if you want me to keep it sealed for you.
I don't need no badge of truth.
Otherwise, best of luck on your 4 packs.
And these rare candy blues.
Yeah, I like that rare candy blues, Krampus. Again, I'm not really much of a country guy, but... Alright, Vader Man, here we go. Let's see if we can take the lead for you. Sparkling Crystal. And the Shaman. Want to sealed? You got it, dude. Pack number 2. Pokeball Whimsicott. What do you mean, Krampus? Like total amount of songs or length of the playlist? Is that what you're asking for? Uh, 9 hours and 24 minutes, and that's including, I think the songs for the battle are still in there for tonight. I have not added too much music past few weeks to the playlist. I gotta get around to that. There's a couple songs from you and MSP that I would like to add. Alright, last pack, Vader Man. Another Pokeball. Rescue board. And Ortega Full Arts. I wonder... I think technically we should hear your guys' first battle songs again then, right? We go the full 12 hours. My first break was 2 hours in. Should play in about an hour from now. Alright, Beta Man, unfortunately, going to the pot. Vader Man, another but love, dude. Alright, who came in next? Bro, what the... Wait, MSP bought... What the fuck? Alright, hold up. Where are we at? Alaskan girl first. 3-pound A evolved for personal and a prismatic poster for battle. Okay. Alakazam coming back in. Alakazam, is that all for the battle, Alakazam? I don't want to just assume that's for the battle. So Alakazam, if you're still here, let me know. Then Alaskan Girl. Alaskan Girl, anything from that second order, is any of that for the battle? Or is that all personal? Oh shit, Alakazam says that's all battle. Okay. That's all personal? Okay. And then Crystal. With a prismatic surprise box. Anything else I'm missing right now? Wait, yeah, MSP. MSP's order. Where's that? I think that's personal for MSP, but if you're trying to put that stuff towards the battle, I guess in case you need it, MSP, let me know. Gotta make that decision before we get there, though. Alright, Alaskan Girl. 3-pound A evolved to search out. Yeah. Any orders for the battle needs to be in 15 minutes. No ifs, no ands, no buts. If you want to participate in the battle, orders need to be in 15 minutes. And store is going to be closing pretty soon too, because yeah, I think we got enough stuff to pretty much last us till 7 p.m. so, or 7 a.m. Alright, come on, Alaskan Girl, let's see that fish. Iona Reverse, Bombardier, Cerulege, MSP sleeping again. Yeah, I don't think he was here for that shot again. Pikachu EX. It's really up to you, my Alaskan Girl. Here's the thing, it's like if you battle it and hit something decent, I mean, there are a couple alt arts that you won't win with, but anything Evolution, I think, will beat MSP at the moment. And then if you don't hit anything, then who cares? You know what I mean? It's not like you wanted the... You probably don't want the bulk or care about the bulk or some random V or anything anyway. MSP is putting it towards the battle just in case. Okay. Insurance. Alright, Alaskan Girl. Unfortunately, those Paldea Evolve packs, not too much. I got you on the bulk, though. I know you like the bulk. Well, I know that. Well, that's what I'm saying, Alaskan Girl. If you end up pulling an Altar Evolution out of Evolving Skies, I'm pretty sure they all beat MSP's current card. Pretty sure every single, even like a regular V alt art beats it. Now the full arts and stuff won't though, and the regular V's and shit won't, but I collect the common cards and uncommon cards and stuff too. Like Ecko. I do master sets of all the English stuff. The thing is when you've opened enough packs and you've seen these cards hundreds of thousands of times, it's just like, get to the hit. You know what I mean? Sometimes we'll flip through the entire pack when we're trying to build up some anticipation in case there's a pull or something, but outside that, it's just like, let's see some hits. Wait, what? The regular V Altarts wouldn't beat it except for Umbreon, Rayquaza, and for real? Alright, never mind. My Alaskan Girl. I was under the impression that the other V Altarts would be more expensive. It's really up to you. Really up to you. Espeon V's 136, damn. Alright, Alakazam. Oh wait, no shit. We didn't do the poster. Sorry, hold on. Slight delay, Alakazam. Poster collection for My Alaskan Girl. This one is for the battle. Alaskan Girl, do you want to put the promos towards the battle or do you want them for yourself? Does not matter either way. Alright. You've got it. Bro, these Lost Origin sleeves suck ass. Like this. I'm done dealing with those. Night. Okay. Alright. Where's your bag? Alright, here we go. Prismatic 3 packs for the battle. Looking to beat at $137.88 at the moment. Will My Alaskan Girl channel her evolution luck and bring it home? Pack number 2 is coming out with the Rowan Pokeball. And the wrong Umbreon. Last pack. Another Pokeball with the Fluttermane. And a reverse Badoo. But that is it. Not gonna do it. Adding a couple Pokeballs and some reverses to the stack there, my Alaskan girl. Appreciate you giving that a shot. Alright, now we are at Alakazam. This is all for the battle. He's got one Evo Skies pack, a white flare box, and or white flare booster bundle, and a black bolt booster bundle. Alakazam, let's see if we can do it. Evo Skies. I feel like I'm seeing some Peaky, but I might be wrong. I won't debate you guys again, alright? Hitmonchan, skip a bunch of cards, who cares? Ribombi. I was seeing Sapiki, but another regular V. Trash. Shiny says 5 more minutes until orders for the pack battle ends. Yes, orders again need to be in by 6 a.m. my time, which is in 5 minutes for the pack battle. This is last call for that. If you are trying to challenge, get your orders in right now. All right, white flare. Come on, Alakazam, I believe in you, dog. MSP's like, I thought you believed in me too. I believe in all of you guys. Woobat Pokeball. And a Buffalo. Shiny, the orders have to be in by 6, but the battle doesn't automatically end at 6, is what he's trying to say. If people have orders in for the battle, then we got to do them. Arkin Art Rare. Crazy how much of a difference. It's so much easier to put cards in these new sleeves than like those Lost Origin sleeves, bro. I'm sitting there struggling, trying to get them cards in. Master Ball Vanillish. Full Art Hilda. Honestly, it's not been a bad bundle. But right now, it's all for the stack. Last pack for Alakazam out of the White Flare bundle is going to be Scraggy, Verizon Wireless, and a Caldeo EX. This order is an add to pot. Yes, it is. Alright, Alakazam, White Flare bundle, you got Caldeo, Vanillish Master Ball, Arcan Art Rare, Pokeball Woobat, and a Buffalo. And a 4-art Hilda. Apply all of it to the stack. Come on! Black Bolt bundle. Looking for the Zekrom SIR, BWR, or the Seismitoad Art Rare. EX Excadrill. Pokeball Pigeon. And that is it. It's an o'clock. It's an o'clock somewhere. Go Lurk Art Rare. And what? Holy shit, my Alaskan girl. Opened all 90 pack. What'd you hit? Tell me you hit something good. I mean, I guess for 4 tickets out of 100, probably like not even too big of a deal if you didn't, but I'd be pretty disappointed if I ripped an entire case of ETBs and got like basically jack shit. Last pack for Alakazam with the Caracosta Pokeball and the wrong Zekrom. Alakazam, man, I haven't seen you chat in a minute. But if you're still awake and listening, stack. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We might be at the Tower of Bulk level now here. I can't even fit all the way in the camera. That almost just fell over. It's the Leaning Tower of Bulk. Yeah, that's what I was screaming oh shit about. It started leaning, and I was like, I can't have that fall, dude. That is gonna be a bad time if one of those stacks falls. Vaderman says, did you get my last order? A prismatic poster box, Vaderman? I did. You did beat the cutoff. Alright. Alaskan Girl, you're back up with 4 Paldea Evolved and 1 Evo Scats pack. All for personal. We'll do Evo Scats last. I would have to assume so, Krampus, but let me see if I can confirm that through notes. Yes, 4 battle. We started with that, Alakazam. In that order, I don't know if you missed it, but in that order you pulled there's a Garbodor V out of the Evolving Skies. If you're talking about another Evolving Skies pack, I don't see another on top of that. Alright, Alaskan Girl. She's still looking for the fish. Come on, let's see that fish. Weavile, Corvus Squire, and Rapska. Nothing but coldness so far. Come on, last pack. Also, these are not for the battle. These Paldea Evolved and the 1 Evo Sky is not for the battle. For Alaskan Girl. LPM, Alaskan Girl, it wouldn't be a Paldea opening for you without some gold. And it's a gold Meowscarada. I swear, Alaskan Girl, you are like a gold magnet from this set. All right. And your last pack magic for this order is an Evolving Skies. Good luck, good luck. And get this out of here without spoiling anything. All right. Starting with the Steel Energy. Rescue Carrier. Who's Shake, Ribombe, Litleo, Bagan, Lillipup, Seedot, Stoutland Reverse, and a non-hollow Appleton. Hey, my last girl. Not much there. Quiet, shiny. Wait, you needed that Meowscarada gold? Hey, that's what's up. I'm tossing you a Old Maid Pokemon card with Inkay in it. Inkay Old Maid. Alaskan girl. How have we never... I swear we've pulled you that Meowscarada before, but I guess maybe it's been the... I know Superior Energy Retrieval was a gold that we kept hitting for you. Then maybe I guess it was the duck or something. Well, we'll take some biter love. Oh my god, it's Chespy Poo. Chespy Poo's awake, everybody hide. Crystal. Surprise box, personal. Alright, Crystal. You got a Flareon promo. Let's go. You better not debate me, Crystal. Alright, good luck on the packs. Pokeball Houndour for the first one. Slowking and Aurora Moon. Oh, okay. Alright. I was like, I do know that you have a couple of those. Or a couple promos, but I could not remember which ones you got. Again, I do really need to work on the PSA submission sheet. That will be hopefully happening over this weekend / early in the week. And ideally, if I can, I would like to get the submissions out this week, but we'll see. How's the pot going? I mean, you can see how the pot's going, Chespy Poo. You got eyes, use them. All right, wait, I actually haven't updated the pot in a minute. Last few orders, I don't think I've updated it, so yeah, it is probably close to 700. Crystal, not looking too hot. Last pack. Come on, let's send it with a hit. Badoo, Carmine, Sada, Pokeball Heatran, the Pinsir, Iron Hands. Not exactly what we were looking for, but at least a couple small hits. What's up, Team Missions? Top card is Moltres SIR from Destined Rivals, Katie. That is the 137.88. Most of the night, the Umbreon VMAX Trainer Gallery was holding it down. But MSP made a power move. Alright, Crystal. Sorry, that was a little bit of a doo-doo surprise box. But I do appreciate you giving it a shot. These shins, we are opening a whole bunch of different stuff. Alright, Master set. I will give you the option here. Do you want me to open Vaderman's poster first? That is for the battle. If you hit something big, then you are potentially fighting for your life in your order. Or do you want me to open your stuff up and see if you have... if you can extend your lead a little bit before we do Vaderman's? I think that Moltres SIR that's in the lead is the biggest hit of the night. Or wait, is it? No, we hit a Lily SAR out of Mega Brave. I forgot about that, dog. With this whole English battle that's going on, I forgot that we hit the Lily SAR. Alright, we're just gonna go in order then. Oh wait, no. MSP says Vaderman's first. Alright, Vaderman. I'm gonna refresh the store one more time, but Vaderman made it in like 2 minutes before store closed, so I think he is last one. Does look like it. Alright, MSP, you gotta survive 3 more packs. Just so I can see, we're at... I feel like some stuff is missing from this stack tally, but I might be wrong. Oh, there it goes. They've finally updated now. 689. Total pot at the moment is $689, and that is not including Vaderman's contributions at this junction. Now, when I tabbed in Shiny, I swear it was still it said like 657. I was like, that can't be right. But then when I tabbed back to the total page, it updated. Alright, Vaderman. 3 packs and a dream. Pack number 1. Hippodon. Janine. And a Groudon. Pack number 2. Selfie Stick. Van Rotom, the Rose. Hoot Hoot. Ogre's Mask. Earthen Vessel. Dipplin. Festival Grounds. The Reverse Rose. And Full Art Time. Thank you for the sub, Omar. Mishins, it is DarkEckoGaming.com. Last pack here. Vaderman for all the marbles. MSP for all the marbles that he's already got. Steel energy. Hoot hoot. Dreepy. Miltank. Riolu. Suicune. Janine. Bronzong. Reverse Hollow Reggie Gigas. Congratulations, MSP. You are the winner. You are the winner! Man, MSP, that was an up and down battle for you, dude. You were holding it down at first with that 151 Psyduck. You got sniped by that Umbreon VMAX. You gave it a few more tries. It didn't work out. You gave it another try, and you smacked that Moltres. And you managed to hang on all the way to the end of the battle and take home a nearly $700 pot. Krampus, what do you mean not two more? Cards? I think I do need to kind of add a couple more. We stopped tracking that a while back. I'll get with MSP and give him something, all right? Sell it all back to me and get some more packs. My man, CBR, my man. Yeah, Krampus, let me know what you mean by that. I gotta BRB 1 second. But yeah, if you're talking about me adding more cards to the pot, Krampus, I'll get with MSP and I'll get him a little something. As it stands, I wasn't really planning on adding as many cards as I did. I didn't think this battle was gonna go on as long as it did. I figured it'd be like a little bit of novelty and then people would probably quit and be done. I didn't think it was going to last the entire stream with this many packs, so I'll definitely get with MSP with something. So I think he would probably take that MSP. I think Vaderman might have passed out, so I would, if you want to offer him something or if you want to ask him if he wants a certain card or anything like that, I would say hit him up on Discord. He is in my server under I think it's Vaderman Collects 319, I think. That'd probably be the easiest way to get a hold of him and ask him what he wants. Alakazam says, you know we're raging gamblers. And I am an enabler. I am a huge enabler, so... All right, MSP's still got one more order to fulfill though. This was insurance for the battle. Technically, this goes to the pot for the total. Technically. Yeah, but I will say this. If you guys enjoyed this, I don't know if I'd want to do this frequently, but maybe if you guys are down for it, we could do like a once a month all stream pack battle. And then we could do like the usual 3-pack pack battle, you know, the other nights of the weekends of the month. Hitbox the Leafeon. All right. I mean, I'm thinking once a month. I don't know if that's too frequent, but maybe. Once every 2 months? I don't know. How long does it take you guys to recharge your wallets? How often does everybody get paid? That's how often we'll do the battles, all right? For Giacomo. But all right, I guess I will say this. If anybody has any suggestions for... I was just thinking more so to keep things fresh and a little bit different, a little bit of variety. It felt like we had done a 3-pack pack battle every day for like the past like 4 months, and I swear to God, I think we did. So I was just trying to think of something to switch it up. So if anybody has any suggestions on how we could add a twist to the battles, maybe we could do the HP battles that somebody was talking about earlier, or whatever it might be. Just keep things a little bit fresh and not the same thing every night. Well, I mean, Shiny, the whole point of me adding cards is to kind of keep giving incentive for people to jump in. You know what I mean? It keeps sweetening the deal. Especially early on when there may not be a whole lot of hits in the pot. It definitely encourages people to buy a few more packs and try for them. Alright, last pack of Prismatic. Prize box has been kind of meh. Anything doing? Maybe. Actually? Pokeball? Oh, not even. Regular Flareon EX back there. What's up? Good morning, buddy. Shiny says, I'm so tired. I know, Shiny. Honestly, if you would like, well, I guess there's a couple more packs here, but Shiny, you're more than welcome to go to bed. I am gonna potentially do a giveaway, though. Or, you know what? I will do a giveaway, but chat's gonna battle me with an ETB. Probably not for keepsy keeps, but if chat beats me with their ETB, I'll give some additional shit away. Because no, if you guys pull a God Pack or something, or a BWR, you're not keeping that. I don't give a shit. So feel free to jump in, guys. I don't care, Shiny. You've done enough work. Get in there. Even if you go to bed before we run it, you're still entered for all the work that you did. What the hell? Alright, we're on Fusion Strike now. Come on, MSP. Kangaskhan. Hold though. On the bright side, MSP, at least you weren't fighting for your life right now. Alright, Evo Skies. Umbreon pack. Let's get an Umbreon out the Umbreon pack. Come on. Alright, that is for sure a silver border. Alright, MSP, last pack of your order for the night. After you won the battle, can we bring it home with an alt art from Evo Skies? Come on. In 2025, let's see that alt art. We got the Dreamy Balls, the Zinnia's Resolve, Pumpkaboo, Pikachu, Petalil. Slack off. I skipped a card, but who gives a shit? We got a Zorora Reverse Hollow. And damn, it is an evolution, but it is just a full art Sylveon. So close! Still hit though. Still hit. It's still $23 technically added to the pot value. All right, and Shiny, do you want a pack of Evolving Skies? Or is there something, would there be something else that you want? Damn, she said, hell no, I don't want no Evolving Skies. She's like, any packs after that probably gonna be a dud. MSP, I did get something. Well, Shiny, MSP sent $40 for you to spend on whatever you want. So you tell me what you want, Shiny. I don't care if you don't want it, Shiny. That's not part of the deal. Just tell me what you want, Shiny. What you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want a Moonbreon, Moonbreon. Moonbreon, yeah. Shiny wants hitties? I mean, you could use it towards some hitties, Shiny. Alright, you know what? Whatever, fine. Well, I mean, that's easy enough, Shiny. Alright, Shiny, add $40 store credit. Add $40 store credit to your balance, and whenever you decide what you want, you can use it. Alright, total is... we get done tallying it? My access has expired. You took away my access? Total pot value. Assuming we did not miss anything towards the end there, because might have been slacking off just a little bit. I don't think Shiny was, but... total pot value, MSP, you won it with the SIR Moltres from Destined Rivals. $137.88 was your poll, and you took home a total stack of $713.37. Probably a little bit more than that because of Shiny saying I wasn't adding them. She did add the Sylveon. I did see the Sylveon in there. Overall, this is what your card stack looks like over here. Where is it? There. This is all your cards right here. Oh, I'm fucking up. Yeah, all right. Close enough. I would move it and put it in front of the camera, but I'm too lazy. Plus, chat's got to vote. I could give you some bulk MSP. Sure, I'm gonna pick out all the playables first, though. MSP, all right? Deal. Alright, so here's what's happening. Me and you guys, chat, are gonna do a little pack battle here with these two white flare ETBs. If you guys win, I will sweeten the giveaway with some extra shit for somebody. If you guys lose, then I don't know. I'm gonna give you a bunch of bulk. No, I'll give some hitbox pulls, but if you guys win, the winner will get some extra shit. So vote carefully. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute breather. I'll be back to rip these. Until then, BRB. And if you guys want to watch an ad to help support the channel, then do so. If not, I'll see you guys in 5. Probably should leave the screen up so you guys can vote instead of being on BRB. We'll just leave it like that.
so fine, moving gently to the line. Close your eyes, drift away. Feel the night, don't need to say. Chill tonight. Oh, chill tonight. Feel the groove, it's out of sight. Chill tonight. Yeah, take it slow. Let the music make you glow. Yeah, sway side to side. Just let it ride. No rush, no race, just a vibe. We're all floating in the tide. Chill tonight. Oh, chill tonight. Feel the groove, it's out of sight. Chill tonight. Take it slow, let the music make you glow.
All right, chat. You guys pick left. Yeah, we might go a couple minutes over. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes. We end up going a couple minutes over. It's whatever. It'll be a live stream exclusive content, except if you're on Twitch. Let's see. Chat, I'm going to toss in one of the promos. It'll be part of the giveaway. Alright. Good luck, chat. Again, not necessarily battling for the cards coming out of the packs. If there's a crazy hidden here or binder love that I need it. But if you guys beat me in the battle, I'll add some extra shit to the giveaway for the winner. What are you looking for? You guys are looking for anything worth big money. And no whammies. Joltik Pokeball. Hey, look at that. It's a Buffalo. But technically, this is chat's ETB, so it's not me pulling it. Come on, BWR. Dang, you know I'm tired when I'm fumbling the packs. Dino Pokeball. Really sharp rare. Do you think that's actually Binder Love? Oh, nah, Chessman, I gotta go do dailies on. I gotta run at least one career on Uma Musume. I did not have time to do that earlier. So I'll be up for a little bit after stream. And then I gotta talk about a smash, so. Alright, 11.49 for the Prillich Art Rare is what chat's got so far. Another Pokeball with the Mind Fu. Chessman. I think I'll mostly be alright. Regular Reshiram. Alright, last pack for the chat ETV. Yeah, MSP, the Street Chalupas, hell yeah, dude. I don't know though. I really just like the cheesy melt steak burritos that they got right now. For $3, they're pretty fucking fire. Alright, that's it for you guys, chat. Oh shit, it's these songs. Hey, we did make it, Krampus. Alright, DG, ZTB, I gotta be $11.49. Come on. Mind Fu Pokeball again. Idagon EX. Samurai Pokeball. Chestnut, I'm gonna smack the fuck out of you. Drillish Pokeball. And a Ferroseed Art Rare.
I see your thoughts unfold in brain.
I think Ferroseed's Binder Love. But I don't think it's beating the Frillish. Frillish is a very playable card at the moment because of Jellicent.
Midnight crawls beneath my
Come on, baby, give me something. Seriously, I need some hits. Audio EX. Or Jellicents. Man, bro, I cannot believe my luck with these sets is this terrible. Last pack. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Damn you guys, shit. Oh, yeah. Alright. Giveaway winner is going to get the Tornadoes promo, a Chinese Baby Shiny Starmie, Rionkulous promo, Keldeo, Buffalo, Reshiram, Mindfu Pokeball, Hydreigon EX, and I'm pretty sure the Jellicent. I got to double check whether or not I need them. I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I got the Jellicent for it. If I do have, or if I need them, I'll swap them out with something else. But there you go. That is what the winner's gonna get. All right. 30 seconds to make sure you're entered, chat. Krampus says, who did I vote for this week? I'm not telling you, Krampus. You'll never know. Wait, the giveaway is open, right? Yeah. Okay, Streamlabs just bugged. Closing and Crap Daddy! Crap Daddy!
Slabs Chris. PSA 10 and don't even talk to me. Let's rip it.
Krampus, congrats, dude. Getting all that.
Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull 5 from packs.
No need to lie. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it is 7 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get going. But thank you guys very much for an enjoyable Friday night. Reminder, I am not streaming tomorrow. We're celebrating Kirby's birthday. Maybe a makeup stream during the week next week at some point. If not, I'll see you guys next weekend. If you guys need anything from me, please reach out to me at Discord or Instagram. You guys know how it goes. Love you guys. Thank you to everybody. Marvel says PSA 10 or don't even talk. That's my motto, dude. That's my motto. Don't hit me, don't talk to me with them PSA 9s, dog. Get them out of my face. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Actually, real quick, let's see if there's somebody we can raid. I highly doubt it because I'm usually the only one going, but...
Camera go live, the generation
Yeah, I don't see anybody with Pokemon cards really. So, ladies and gents, boys and girls, legends and degenerates and darksiders, thank you guys very much. Love you guys. My name is James, aka Dark Echo. Until the next time I see y'all, I'm out. Peace.
Who's that with the black label slab? DG. Who's got the hitties looking bad? DG.